Yeah, give me just a second. Yeah, well, Hunter's got access to a few things I don't have access to. All right, here we go. All right, let's get this up here. I think we are good to go. All right.
Let's see him.
Welcome, Twilight Imperium fans. I'm your host for today. We've got qualifier number 102. I'm Team Jedi, and I've got 6 lovely players around the table here ready to battle for glory and their spot in the tournament. Uh, First up, we're going to do some quick introductions. We've got in the yellow seat, Sir Divine.
Hello, stream. Good morning.
Would you like to share anything to the world out there? Any little fun fact about yourself?
See, fun fact. 10 years ago, I competed for the World Championship Yo-Yo competition.
World Championship Yo-Yo. That is
right.
that is a fun fact. Is there like a video of you on YouTube someplace or something?
I think he'd have to dig deep for it, but I think it's out there somewhere.
That's pretty awesome. That's pretty awesome.
Yeah, yeah,
That's
it
rad.
is.
See, this is why we do this. We learn all sorts of fun little things. All right. Next up in the red seat, we've got Horny Lord Vader.
Hello there. I hope I win so I can stop playing quali games.
Amen.
Very very good, and also get yourself on the podcast because we know how much the hosts love saying your name.
Yeah, I
They
know.
do. They do indeed.
All right. Next up in the green seat, we've got Seven.
Hey, what's up? I just popped in here. I ain't had nothing ready to say because I was late, but it's good to be here, and I'm about to get to 10 real quick.
Nice. All right. Next up in the white seat, we've got Machado.
Yeah, Machado. Yeah, I'm on my second qualifier. Let's see how it goes. And I'm more of a tabletop guy. I played sometimes, and yeah, let's see how it goes.
Very cool. Love having more new faces every single year. Uh, in the teal seat, we've got Star Lord.
What's up? Fun fact, my first ever Twilight 4 victory was Onion Brotherhood, so
Nice.
bad factions don't scare me.
All right, we've got a yin lover here at this table.
Jeez.
Finally, in the purple seat, we've got Mr. Diggs 49.
Hello, hello. Pretty new to the Patreon. Thanks so much to SCPT and all the streamers and all the people playing. This is my third qualifier game, and it's been a ton of fun learning it and seeing all you guys playing at such a high level. Thanks for being a cool community.
Awesome. All right. Well, that is going to be all of the players. I'm going to go ahead and get this party started.
Let's see them.
We are going to see who we have available.
All the bad factions. Come on.
It could be.
Could be.
Oh man.
Not quite.
All right.
The yin is there though, so you're ready.
The yin is there.
I hope you listen to the guide, guys.
Factions.
I hope you listen to the last guide to know how to play against Jonah.
Another game next week.
Oh my gosh. So silly. Also so true. Jolnar is there. I love Jolnar. I mean, obviously I'm biased, but you all know that. If anyone's been in the SCPT community for any amount of time, you know I love the Jolnar. But let's go ahead and talk about these factions.
Good.
So we've got Mahawked,
Everything have a win.
top of the list for me.
Still is the only faction without a win.
We've got Jolnar, who I love.
Sardak got a win.
Oh, did they?
Argent has been very good so far in this tournament. I want to point out Argent has won quite a few games actually. They're not my favorite faction. I generally put them as kind of a middle of the road faction, but in this tournament so far in the qualifiers, it's been very good. Beyond that, we've got L1, who again has been pretty successful so far in these qualifiers.
So it's
Um,
Yep.
I think both of them and Argent really benefit a lot from the 5 infantry start with some of these slices that we've got. At least that's the way that it seems to have gone so far. Beyond that, we've got Mentak and Yin as kind of the, we'll say, lower tier of this one. But both of those factions, I think, are fine as long as you have a good start for those factions. We've seen some crazy stuff already with the Yin agent. Quite a few times here. Yeah, we've had.
I first time played Mahagt.
We had.
Sir Divine was in that game.
We had Yin agent sell for some crazy deals on stream a couple times. It's been great.
Not that good on them.
Very good training wheels faction.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
So,
Not one of the most complicated.
in my opinion, there's like 3 tiers of factions in this pool. You know, the Jolnar Mahak tier, the Argent L1 tier, and the Yin Mentak tier. And I think I'm pretty happy to be in any of the first 4 picks there.
Hey, hurry up though.
Yeah.
He's already
But I
man. He's like, oh man, I have a strategy for it for
I-
points only.
I
Slice, Vader, or you could go for speaker if you don't know. Just say speaker. you know?
Speaker's never bad, right?
I do believe
In Gravity's Dude, I think that's my player. Yeah.
I do believe Yin has actually been relatively successful in this tournament as well too.
Do they keep
More-
track of all that? Like which slices?
Yeah, they
Yeah,
do.
yeah. Every once in a while, there's a paste in the
All
channel that
hammer.
has the number of players, the faction, and the slice for all the wins. It's very good.
He did it.
Is it
All right.
tournament spoilers or what is it?
There was a certain person that was in spoiler. Yeah, it was in the spoilers page. I'm pretty sure,
Okay.
He got
and it was
Okay,
not what
you
you
guys-
think.
Yeah, it's Kraken,
I would not be surprised.
our lovely community member Kraken, who puts up the winner tapestry.
Gives you like that extra movement that. is just
Does
nice.
it? Depends if it's hungry.
Well, and it's kind of a pseudo protection, and there's no wormhole
True.
next to you, and it's
That's correct.
one of the few ones that don't
It's
have
got
an
a blue
adjacent
skip.
wormhole.
Here's the secret, chat. Here's the secret.
You know, through the grav rift, but you know.
If you want to be successful in Gravity's Doot Doot, you have to pull your arm down
It's just, you know,
and make a locomotion
most
arm hand
successfully go through the grav rift,
and pretend you're a train conductor. Doot doot.
they don't get killed by the grav rift. And then there are other games. I played one yesterday. Like I think it was with you. Was it with you, Vader, or yesterday? Where he was like, "Yeah, I'm throwing a dreadnought through it," and,
Yeah, it was me.
and just died.
It was
I will tell you, chat. I'm a little concerned.
Plus the last.
We've spent 5 minutes and we've made 1 draft pick. I'm a little concerned for this table.
Oh, God, please let him roll it.
Mm-hmm. It's just anytime it's on the first. It's
Oh,
just
come
bad,
on,
you know?
Argent. I figured Argent was gonna sneak on through.
I haven't played him yet, so
Fair.
Yeah, I'm a little concerned. We're 5 minutes in. We've made 2 picks now, but well, hopefully we won't go to time. It's funny to me because before we started, these players were talking about, "Hey, let's try to play a fast game,"
Mm-hmm.
and it has not worked out that way.
I hope you guys listen to the last guide.
Wait, who's
plugging the
saying
guide
this?
hard. Plug in the guide.
Who's plugging the guide?
I think that was Horny Lord Vader.
Yeah. How to play against Jolnar.
You gotta link the guide. Do I just
Yeah,
play?
listen to it in the background real quick.
Yeah, I do
Like the wiki.
I do agree
sheet, is there?
with a lot of what the podcast said as far as how to play against Jolnar.
I don't know if they have the same resources that tabletop has, where you can look at that.
I think there's like some cards over here you can look at. But I don't know if that.
What are you all looking for?
I'm looking at it on another window, I guess.
He just wanted a faction breakdown.
It's all good.
If you some of the Etsy people that do the codexes, they have like a nice little set of flashcards that come with them. That's pretty cool.
Yeah, take your time and look at whatever you need as long as you hurry up.
I'm trying not to take too long. I'm just reading Mentex real quick.
Pillage, pillage, pillage.
I just haven't played
Just pick John now.
two of these. Two of these. All right, I'll just pick
No. I was like Jedi's crying. Jolnar slipping to 4th pick, but not today. Oh, I was definitely going to take him.
All right, this is weird.
I just don't know how to play two. There's like one I semi know how to play, and two I have absolutely no idea.
Sure. Yeah, that's fair.
It's funny because I know how to play Mahawks because they're one of my favorites, and Argent, but
I was a little.
All right.
I was like, oh man, I'm gonna get 1st pick. Mahawk is gonna be the only good faction, and I'm gonna have to play my first game as Din ever. It's gonna be
So we have Mahawk as 1st pick.
I'm not gonna lie.
Argent is the 2nd pick.
One of my buddies loves
Yellow Slice, because it has Hope's End, is 3rd. Jolnar is 4th. That's a slightly different order than I expected, but that's not. It's not a crazy order.
They're secretly a good faction if you don't know it's coming for you as a neighbor. I once played a game of Star, and I didn't realize his hero, and he just hopped from each system and took all the ones I had previously owned, and
Like
just
the commander. Yeah.
yeah.
So-
His commander.
I'm
my
a
hero.
mama.
Interactions at this table.
And as Sar, I was worried about ships more than infantry. so-
Oh my gosh. I may not talk very much today, chat. This is a very talky table.
Factions at the table too. I've seen them get out of control with like a soul at the table, and they're just like getting mill supports pretty easy, and
Mhm.
all of a sudden they're
Player.
spread out. Tough to weed out the bugs.
Yeah,
I-
if they're against a yin.
Yeah, that's less cool.
I actually feel like
What's the yin?
Yin is better at what the
The commander.
Sardak faction is trying to do.
Green skip, and you can kill an infantry to get a tech that someone else has.
Huh.
You research.
It's pretty good.
That is cool. Interesting with Jolnar especially.
So Yin compared with Sardak, like the Yin agent is on demand in a combat where you need it, whereas the Sardak you have to use it on activation after it could have been useful.
Green skip.
Also, Yin starts with a tech. Also, Yin's hero I think is personally I think it's better. The commanders are honestly not that different in power level to me. Like Gamma Mama is a meme, and it is good,
When you research a tech,
but
okay.
I don't actually think it's that much
Oh.
different in power level compared to the Yin commander. I would just rather be Yin most of the time.
Or something.
Yeah, someone else has to have it, and you have to research.
Interesting.
Yeah.
At least it's not limited to like unit upgrades, I guess.
All right, so our 5th pick, 7, goes for Wrigley Field. That is definitely proved to be one of the stronger slices as well. If you end up with an L1 in Wrigley Field, I think 7 is thrilled with that result. But Machado's got some choices here. So for Machado, the best slice left is probably Will again. If you're going Will again, that gets you the most tech skips, which is a tougher objective, but also useful.
Played a 5.
You could be an L1 with a yellow skip that makes your super dreads a little easier to get to. You could also be a Mentech that uses the yellow skip for mirror computing. Both of those are pretty appealing starts, and it's 4 planets next to home, so I think that is pretty good for them. The downside is if you do take the Will Again slice in one of those factions, you don't have good speaker order. So it's really, I think if you're willing to do Mentak, you take Will Again with speaker here instead. And then you just take whatever's left. And if you end up with like Yin in that slice instead, you're fine with it. But if you get Mentak with speaker, that's a big deal. As far as the commander pairings at this table, so Mahawk's options, you've got probably the best commander at this table is going to be Jolnar's. It does require you to focus in on unit abilities, which you don't always do as Mahawk, but you'll get paid off if you do here. Argent similarly fits into the same plan, gives you the ability to do a whole bunch of rerolls.
Yeah, I'd
I
agree with that.
probably put Mentek after that.
The Hunter said, I think in the super guide where it was like just some of
Their commander lets you go and steal a bunch of notes from people, and they cannot give you the alliance. That's actually very notable for Mahawk in particular. Mahawk cannot be given an alliance.
Oh yeah.
Therefore, the Mentak commander is actually quite good. L1's commander is fine as long as you're going down the Dreadnought path with Mentak or Mahawk, which you sometimes do. And the Yin commander as well, I think is fine. It'll give you the option to catch up on whatever awesome tech Jolnar is doing as well.
That's fair.
So really, I mean, we talk about Mahawk being one of the best factions. All of those commanders are pretty solid for them.
Commodities. They're like pirates and stuff.
And
They should have a second carrier.
As far as the
they got to transport all those stolen goods.
pick here for Machado, they go for Yin, which I think is a fine pick. But I do think if I'm Yin, I really want to have speaker here.
Pick.
Yeah, for any of these factions where you're kind of towards the back end, I feel pretty strongly that I want speaker.
I did miss click. Okay, it's fine.
You can click again.
If you click
Can I?
yeah, and just
Yeah.
shoot and pick what you want.
Sorry,
Change
I
me.
was like that.
Which one did you want instead?
Yeah, I do. Yeah, let's go to this one. Yeah, let's play.
Okay.
Okay. So Yin takes the Will slice.
But let's
7 takes speaker.
I also don't really love the Mentak there.
So speaker with Wrigley Field seems like a really strong group together. Mr. Diggs has L1 with the Hope's End slice. And we move on to our Jolnar player. Honestly, at this point, as Jolnar, I think I would just take second pick and just get yourself trade or something. I guess you do know speaker is going to be Mentak. They haven't taken it yet, but it is going to be Mentak. So there is a downside to being second. Yep. Players are talking about it. Second and sixth pick are going to be the ones directly next to Mentak. And I would expect 7 to be a player that's going to pillage pretty often. Maybe not 100%, but pretty often.
Hey, just remember, y'all made me take Mentak. Anytime you get pillaged, just remember I did that to myself.
Oh, that is funny. Yeah, I don't quite see it that way, but yeah, that is funny. It's really just though that Wrigley Field is a really good slice, and even for Mentak, like if you get yourself.
Actually, what I hate most about playing Mentak is constantly having to be like, "Oh, was that a transaction?"
We're neighbors. That's a transaction.
You have 3 trade
You
goods?
didn't just
Oh my gosh.
transaction, did you?
I'm just around with the pillager enough for Mentak. Like, it's so I don't like playing the sneaky transaction.
Chad, it's 15 minutes in and we're still drafting.
Part of their kit. That's true. Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
Like the last game I played with Mentakin, and he had a stack of like 30 trade goods, but he only had like 5 points. So it's like whatever.
Yeah, there's two parts of Mintek's kit that matter: steal trade goods and spin trade goods.
Yeah.
Like there's no spendy. It's like cool. They're worthless.
Game over. I suppose I should start looking for the next qualifier game I'll play in.
Oh no, no way. It's going to be a strange winner. I'll predict it. Not Mahak, Argent, or Jolnar. Let's go. All right, Devil.
Going back to Velnor.
Oh, thank you. Thank you. God bless you.
We're gonna live and die by the rift this game. I want to sit next to you. I'd love to be your neighbor.
Mahawk was getting you getting PTSD from yesterday's game.
I swear to God, I will never first pick faction as first pick. Never ever again. On this license, never ever again.
Mahawk is a really tough. These are like all not great Mahawk slices.
Yeah.
In my opinion.
Or are all slices good Mahawk slices?
I mean, like Doot's okay because you can get the blue skip refresh, but like
True.
So I guess
He's
it's
biostones.
Yeah, honestly, chat, I'm not going to be talking a whole lot today.
I think we've done it.
I'm gonna let these players mostly take care of that.
all right.
All right, so then we've got some choices here to make. We've got our Argent player who needs to choose their starting techs.
Yep, we're doing a Plasma and Sarween.
Okay. And if you are good there, I believe we'll go ahead and do our secrets. I'll go ahead and shuffle those out. All right. Looks like somebody's still setting up. So Machado over in the red seat. Yep, you can change your color. Same for you, purple. If you would like to, you can choose to change your color. Otherwise, just go ahead and hit that ready button. I see folks putting their text out there. That's wonderful, along with your planets. Just make sure all that goes out there. As far as the secret, so in TTPG, you can use that purple container as the trash bin for returning things. You can go ahead and put whichever secret you don't want into there. I will also remind folks that with the starting units, it'll usually just put them in a default formation. If you've got multiple planets on your home system in particular, make sure you've got the structures where you want them, etc. All right, it looks like we've got one player still, Sir Divine, for choosing a secret.
Yeah. Thinking. Picked.
Hey Jadeem, can I just trash this like starting Argent tech thingy?
Yeah, that part's fine. No need to keep that around. Okay, looks like everyone has made their choices. So with that, I'm going to go ahead and put out the first two public objectives. And they are negotiate trade routes, spend 5 trade goods,
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god.
and build defenses, have 4 or more structures.
Woof.
Good luck, players.
Always got to
Thank you.
negotiate trade routes. Every single game, I swear.
All right. So we're gonna go ahead and reset the area here.
Enjoy it.
Right. So these are some tougher objectives to start off with. I will point out, Mentech is relatively pleased with this, though. As speaker, you can easily score with trade, and as Mentech in particular, you can just that's actually pretty funny. You can leave me, trade, and steal from me is very true.
I'd rather have taken tech, but I think I gotta take trade.
If you leave me trade, I make it happen, so you can score the 5 trade goods.
Wow,
I see.
that's a pretty generous deal.
Okay, and then I will do that if I'll do that, and then I'll do the pillage thing on you, so that we both get an action card to
Sure.
kind of sweeten the pot for you doing that. Let's see.
That's a pretty generous offer, honestly, because Mentech does want to take tech first,
I think I'm amenable to that, actually.
and they can potentially do the double tech. Construction does work for them as far as getting their structures, but also there's a good chance you're going to see construction pick twice in the first 2 rounds anyway.
This one's got my name on it, so I'm obligated.
It's got my name on it, so I've got to take 7. That is delightful. I do love that. Yeah, I think Yin is really going to hurt on these objectives in particular. Yeah, they only start with the 1 structure at home. If you had speaker as Yin, you could do trade, and then you'd be able to score.
Just to be
As it
clear,
stands, they're going to have a tough
I'm
time.
giving you like 5 trade goods, but I will help you to get to the 5 trade goods if you need help.
Sure.
Okay, perfect.
All right. Yeah, I
We
would.
both have green explorers.
I would not have expected Mentech to get.
And so on.
Yeah, I did not assume that it was going to be 5 trade goods from Mahawk to do this, but anyway. So Mahawk does take trade. That will be a pretty nice, safe expansion for them. They'll get their explorers. They'll get their money. They should be able to get themselves to the 5 trade goods pretty easily as well.
Safe and take construct.
So our Argent player takes construction. You kind of like taking construction anyway, and that gives you your point. So love that pick. Structure objectives is really nice for both Argent and Jolnar here. I think they're both pretty pleased as punch to see a good excuse for putting more structures out there, and also for guaranteeing somebody's going to take construction next round as well. Maybe not guarantee. I shouldn't. It's not quite that harsh, but very likely you're going to see structures happening multiple rounds in a row, which is again great for those PDS factions.
I'm just trying to sell my token lift.
Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah,
you guys got some very good sellables.
Token lift being discussed as Jolnar, it's certainly very doable. Boy, if they get a token lift, that would actually be pretty huge for them.
That's right.
A token lift for Jolnar, if they can manage to get that deal, you get to take Atlas, you get to do your primary whatever. Let's say politics, because that's the one that probably makes the most sense. You sell speaker back to Mahawk for the token lift. And then you get to take that carrier from Atlas over to your equidistant, take Lysis Velnor. You get to drop down PDS structures somewhere. And then you also get to, build off of Warfare, assuming someone takes it, and then take the triple system. So if someone takes Warfare and you have politics, I mean, you could even do Warfare yourself and just have both systems lifted. And that is also fine. I think all of that works relatively well. Getting the Mahawk lift is pretty massive. But either way, even if you don't, like a lot of times I like taking leadership. if you don't have a deal with Mahacht, I think taking leadership makes it very easy for you to justify. You're going to be able to follow everything. You're going to be able to follow tech. You're going to be able to follow construction. You could spend a token for trade if you have to, but you probably won't have to.
Where's it?
And then whatever else you want to do, warfare as well.
Oh
A lot of good choices.
no, that's tragic.
All right. So Jonar decides to take warfare for themselves.
Makings of a very early tech pop, Green.
I mean, I hope not.
I probably would be looking to double tech. So
Yikes. Okay. Fair.
All right.
Man, this is not going to be easy. Okay.
Yeah, Mr. Diggs, the L1 player, pretty sad. The Hope Thin Slice is strong, but without Warfare Primary,
Is that where I'm going, I guess?
you have a real hard time taking your slice. And it does seem, yeah, L1 was hoping to get it. And that spot, you maybe could convince Jonar to let you have it. If Jonar, if
I was loving
if Warfare,
I was like, certainly he doesn't take warfare. This is going to be fine.
if Warfare happens early as Jonar, you're pretty happy anyway.
Oh no, totally. I figured, yeah.
So we done with the picking? Can I start?
I think.
All right.
Yep. Let's place trade goods and set turns. And round one, let's get it.
All right. So we've got it figured out. There's
hold on real quick, Ian. Do you want to maybe meet me here? And I'll go here with my first turn. And
But
then we can swap our trade agreements.
swap the trade agreement. Okay, but so the plan is not you to steal from me, or
No, I don't have
You
any
can't
reason to
steal
steal
from
from
you.
you.
Right
okay,
now.
sure. Let's.
You have to have fair trade.
I'd rather just make buddies with you and try to make some money.
Okay.
make buddies, make some money.
Okay.
Also notable, Yin Commander is a green skip, which is very useful for Mentech. There can very easily
It's up to you. I'm just
be a deal.
Oh yeah, okay. That's sorry. Continue. Cancel. Yeah, that's a good question. Do I want to bring fighters?
You usually want to send at least one.
Yeah, I'm friendly. What am I gonna do to you?
I mean, even if you're friendly, you usually want to put one fighter out there. Like one fighter is that security to make sure my carrier doesn't get destroyed early.
I get the fragment and explore star point, which is at least a mech. No, or if you remove a mech, you can ready her. Yeah. Okay.
You're welcome.
Yeah. Okay.
You
thanks.
almost wasted that on that dumb planet.
Yeah, that's true. That's actually
Very silly. Right. So we see an expedition for Starpoint. Honestly, expedition on Starpoint is the reason why Starpoint New Albion is such an excellent system.
Just put the token.
You get to refresh it for 3 resources round 1, which is huge.
Cool.
And you get a tech skip planet while you're doing it. Excellent first explore.
Okay, we're gonna go like this. And we're gonna put 2 on each. And we will start with Arnam, piece of candy.
All right.
And we'll go to Mir and kill a guy probably. Nope, piece of candy.
All right. We got duders in both places. So green and red fragments for L1. Meanwhile, Argent sending their 2 destroyers over to Centauri Grawl.
Oddity.
Gamma. DMZ.
DMZ.
Wow, early. We're
First
right here, yeah, Centauri. Okay.
exploration. Nice.
Round. Here and space.
All right, sorry about that, chat. Just need to get my auto streamer set up. I realize I hadn't done that yet for you.
Oh, nice.
Wow, rich world. Like Luxembourg, oftentimes is a slice that I don't like,
Space Dog Planet.
and I've talked about it because the numbers being all twos across the board is bad. But getting a +2 attachment on Vefit is a big deal. Number one, because there's a structure objective, you already want to follow structures anyway. Having a space dock at a 4-resource planet is huge. But also, just having more resources is a big deal. Like all these planets are so, I'll say bad. I'm just going to say it. They're bad. A 2-2, like a Arnor lore being a 2-1 and a 1-2, it spends so badly and it doesn't have a tech skip. Vegas system at least has the blue tech skip, but Arnor lore is, oof. I'm always sad when I see that in my slice because I think about what it could have been instead. Arnor lore is like, at least it's 2 planets. But honestly, and I mean this for real, if it was Arnor lore versus Cialdry Zanhact, I would rather have Cialdry Zanhact because it has a tech skip, and even though it's quote less value, I'd rather have that.
I think we just go
Yes, chat. That is, I agree with you.
here.
Vegas blue skip being out in the ring 1,
The question is,
that is really tough. That is absolutely true. I agree.
I think so.
All right. So Jolnar moving forward with most of their units.
Dreadnought.
Dreadnought going forward along with the carrier and the fighter. Going pretty heavy into Atlas. We find Lazix survivors, so another strong attachment. Love that if you're Jolnar. Yeah, Jolnar has the production capacity problem. A lot of times off of construction, I love to get that second space dock. And having a second space dock at Atlas seems real good. The only question on that is timing. You want to make sure you're following construction at a time when it's not going to lock your stuff down, because presumably they're going to unlock that with warfare at some point. So just talking with Argent about it is probably key. So we see Mentech going out to the Rigels. They've picked up a core mine, kill one of their infantry to get themselves $1. And they get a functioning base, also get themselves some money. Presumably they want the money because they talked about wanting to double tech earlier, which I do think is the right plan. And then we get a green frag.
Yin, would you like to swap trade agreements?
Sure. Yeah, sounds good. Sounds good. Where are my trade agreement? Yeah. Just okay. Oh, one of you died. One of the infantry. Okay, gotcha. Okay, you did the thingy. Okay.
Did the thingy.
Good.
Oh, hey, on that swap. Oh, you don't have.
What?
I was going to say, would you mind slow washing this commodity for me?
A friendly slow wash.
The same for you if you need it.
Sure.
Okay.
So it would mean that you give it to me on your turn, and I'll give it back to you. Right?
True.
Yep.
So
Perfect.
It's not trade good, right? But wait.
Yeah, it will be. I guess. Yeah, right now. Sure. Thanks.
Yeah, because I'm playing. But one of them is commodity, right? No.
One was
Oh,
already a
because
trade good, and the other one was the commodity I just gave you.
Gotcha. Sure. All right. Let's.
I do think I prefer being cooperative early, and it seems like these players are as well, especially with a Mentac player. If you get yourself a friendly Mentac player, maybe they won't pillage you 100% of the time. Seems good.
Alrighty, so let's explore. Somebody place a wormhole token in this system. Oh boy. Place a gamma wormhole. Mm-hmm. I see.
Early gamma.
Okay. We've got our Gamma,
Oh.
I see.
and it's at Cieldry. So it's right next to the Yin home system.
What is the name of it? Saadri. The one is not Saadri.
Then we got Zanhacked,
What is this?
Wow.
volatile fuel source.
On mech, or if you remove one infantry.
Oh yeah,
Well,
nice for the CC. Sure.
It's very good. Yin starting with quite a lot of economy.
I think it wasn't
They
the
got a
one.
last pick leadership. They get to turn Zanhack's infantry into another token. And they also find themselves a way to Malice.
And 1 red.
Very good. They do only have the one carrier that can go. Now next round they're going to have to choose between
Pretty sure you
either Lodor or Malice, unless somebody else gets grab drive early. Guess what? Jolnar is going to get grab drive early. Then they just need to unlock their commander, and they will be able to get grab drive for themselves as well.
Promissory note is cybernetic enhancements. You get to gain an additional token, and it doesn't cost me anything anymore. So if anybody's really interested in that, it is up for sale.
I don't know how we get be neighbors with you.
Yeah, it may take.
I do want to point out one thing though, chat. Malice is a good planet.
Speaker token.
It's slightly less good when Mentac is in the game. The upsides of it, I mean, the two trade goods, obviously you're going to give one to Mentac if you're above pillage range. The commodity conversion is sometimes valuable, or more valuable even, when Mentac's in the game. But it's better for Jolnar with a 4-com.
See what we got.
You know, Yin with 2 comms. If you gain commodities, you can get pillaged. And then converting them, you're really only making $1 anyway. So it's basically every time you're above pillage range with Malice, you're going to lose one of your dollars to Mentac.
Place agenda bottom.
So I would normally agree that Malice is a fantastic planet. It's still good. It's still 3 influence. So I still like it.
It also seems complicated.
But it's not quite as powerful when you've got a Mentac neighbor. Plus, we've already seen DMZ come out, so you know it won't be a DMZ Malice. You will have to defend it. You will have to defend it.
Big. Yes.
All right. Argent heading to Crag Sig. I actually missed their Explorer there. I think it was...
Seven. I whispered to you.
Yeah, I just saw that. I don't think I really have any other options though, because there's no stalls out. There's no stalls on the board at all. I think
I mean,
outside of mine.
Yeah, sure.
You could get neighbors with someone, with me or something.
Sounds like Mahawk wants tech to be stalled.
Yeah, my cruisers can't carry anything currently, so I would pretty much just be tanking my whole round to do that. You know what I'm saying? Like I don't have. Yeah, if I had a stall, or I just.
There's not a lot of stall options. Yeah, no, 7 is right. And this...
Here's what you can do. You can work out, and I just remember our deal with the trade for me giving you this pointer. You can work out an arrangement with Jolnar to potentially use their agent, which would help you.
I think he needs it on his own.
I mean, it's a conversation to have with Jonar, but I think that would be the only thing that can be done for you.
The only thing that can be done.
It's just because I don't have any other options.
No, I think this is around tech timing, and I agree with Mentech.
I'd love to work with you, but I can't.
I do agree.
Divine, you need your agent for yourself, right?
I need what?
Your agent for yourself.
I mean,
I'm probably not going to do it on myself, honestly, because I need my infantry.
Vader, you
Okay.
can just pop
And
trade.
tech is
No,
going to be.
I need to go
tech's
here
going to
first.
be used before, like, because I need to build my infantry, then I need to warfare, then I need to.
Okay.
Right, so it's going to be like 3 turns. It's literally going to be 1, 2, 3 turns before I can get rid of infantry.
So I can use your agent, right? Joel,
You want me to use my agent on you?
yeah. I can kill an infantry and can still tech.
Seems reasonable.
Oh, I see. Yeah, if I can get a refresh
No,
then
no, don't say
for
it.
that.
Don't say it.
Don't say it. Don't say it.
Sad.
Expecting to do it for free.
It's round 1 early.
Hilarious.
I mean,
Hilarious.
I help him out too with the token lift. It's not
Yeah,
like,
but like,
That's true.
and I get
I would-
neighbors. Or
I would
I
love-
don't do anything, and he won't even sell his fucking thing.
well,
I would love a lift.
you're trying to like add on to a deal that was already made. You know what I'm saying? Like, if you want to go back on your deal that you and I made already, that's your choice. But that
All right.
you're trying to add on to a deal after we've already made a deal.
So the Mahawked player,
Using it, you said, on tech, so it's wasted anyway.
the Mahawked player,
You're not losing anything.
I see their point that that if Jolnar's not using
You're
it,
gaining something, and so all I'm asking for is just instead of an X-1, just a free refresh is all.
Yeah, I see that, but you're Joel now.
I mean, it's up to you. That's my offer. If you want to throw in another offer,
that's my offer. So tech is happening next.
Like making deals before strategy cards are even picked and then going back on them, like that. If that's the kind of player you want to be, then go ahead and make your choice. But like,
Yeah. So the thing is,
my understanding is we already
Mahawked wants to do an RA deal. It sounds like it was RA, and there's an agent from Mahawked as part of this.
I understand the situation you're in. I understand you didn't analyze the whole situation until just now.
Okay.
And so now that's why you're trying to make more deals. I get
we don't
that.
make a deal then. Okay, we don't make a deal then. It's okay.
Just give them the trade good and I mean, I guess popping trade ain't so bad either.
We're arguing over one trade good, by the way, chat. Just so we're all clear on this. It's an agent that Jolnar is not using anyway. They've already admitted that. So we're literally talking about $1 right now.
For one trade good out of it.
So it's like if you're buying research agreement anyway.
Fair deal to be making.
You're asking a trade good for agent you won't use this round.
Yeah, I mean, other people might want my agent. I don't know. Yeah, it benefits you. Like, I'm not just gonna.
I mean, yeah, that agent's actually pretty valuable.
Like, let me ask you this: are you gonna give everyone at the table a free trade good just for nothing? Are you gonna help benefit other people without trying to get a deal from it? Are you gonna give people free refreshes from your trade? No, you're gonna ask for X-1. Like,
no.
So
even refreshing other people doesn't help you. It helps them.
Here's where I'm landing on this, chat.
Trade people offer X-1. You don't just
this
give away free things.
This is a very talky table.
Do it to troll, but
very talky table. But in the Jolnar position,
my RA for free and every single round.
I think it's okay to say no deal for RA round 1 if that's where you're at.
Just because I can't use it on myself.
I don't know what they negotiated in private previously.
You see what you're asking?
You can live with a single tech if you have to.
Before I end my turn, please give me the RA.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, that's fine.
Please give me the RA. Huh.
Can I prepay you for trade?
I wonder what they are. I guess it's RA for token lift.
Yeah, sure.
Assuming you're gonna X-1.
So I don't need your agent.
If it's RA for token lift,
We can do this.
Okay, sweet.
and then they're also asking for the agent on top,
Yeah.
that is the kind of deal where I would agree, yeah, it's a little favorable to Mahawked.
For infantry.
I don't know that I would have necessarily taken that deal in the first place.
It's just, it's just roll with the flow. I have to pop tech, so I'll do that now.
All right. So tech is going.
Okay.
Here we go.
I mean, can I choose the tech at least, Mr. Sir Divine?
What's up?
Can I choose the tech?
From RA?
Yeah.
Did you ask me what I was gonna get? Okay. Well, yeah, it depends. What are you looking to get? I mean, I was. Yeah. What are you?
Hilarious. Yeah, Jonar is already scoring here no matter what.
Graph drive.
Asking for grab drive is very reasonable. But also, yeah, like Jonar.
Are you selling your agent, or what is the deal that you're making? Sorry.
Yeah, my agent's open for sale as well. If anyone
I'm
wants it.
still far, but could I offer you a trade good later for your agent?
This is Yen.
This is yen. Yes. Because
Yeah.
from my understanding, it does a skip, right? So with it, I could do gravity drive. Right?
Nah, it only thing
no.
it lets you sack your infantry to take off one resource from the cost of tech.
Or just
okay.
I
was grab drive. What do you think
Just do
about
hyper. Just do hyper.
metabolism?
Yeah, just do hyper. It's fine.
Hyper metabolism.
I was thinking it was hyper. Okay, yeah, I'll get hyper then. In that
Alright.
case.
All right. So let's review. We've got Mentech taking AI development algorithm and Cruiser 2. That is that's the platonic ideal of what you want for Mentech. You could argue sometimes you should take Psycho instead of AI dev. And honestly, with one tech skip in your slice,
Jonar agent end up getting.
I'm on the fence. I could go either way on that one.
For me.
No. Did anyone want my agent?
Let me think. Does that?
Jolnar has hypermetabolism, which they have sold to Mahawked.
Or Argent, right? Argent, don't you want to buy it? You
Yeah,
could
I
still
mean,
tech.
you also have this infantry in the air that's not doing anything.
Oh,
I could get rid of 2 infantry.
I'd have to kill 2 infantry for tech.
yeah, I think I would want to follow tech here.
Or what are you doing?
Yep.
Yeah, Jolnar.
I don't know. I think I'd rather have the plastic early.
What's up, 7?
Um,
It's Mentech.
I'd give you a trade good later to use it on me.
Wow.
Just
Mentech is also interested in a trade good in the agent. Everybody's actually after this Jolnar agent here this round, which makes some sense when there's a spendy.
It wouldn't pay off till later.
It means there's more trade goods available for you for scoring.
But
yeah.
But if you're looking to get something out of it, it gives me the most minute of benefits.
I think you didn't spend, right, Mentech?
Yeah, it's pending this deal.
Ah.
I'm trying to figure out this deal first, so.
One trade. And it wouldn't even be until the agenda phase. I was thinking if it was gonna be like next round and I could use it, I feel like that would be good, but not until like I won't even get to use it till like the 3rd round, you know?
I think it's fine.
If it's a problem for you, it's no big issue.
What's your alliance do?
When you win a space combat, you can force the player you win it against to give you a promissory note.
Yeah, I like that deal better if you
I
want
definitely
to
wouldn't give
want to
up.
do
Like,
that.
just because it's only a small benefit to me, I wouldn't give up my alliance for it. Like, it's not. It doesn't. It's not a game changer for me. So
Okay. All right. I think I'll pass on that
for sure.
since I can't use it till like the third round.
This Jolnar player is playing some hardball. It's interesting. But they take round 1 hyper. Mahawk gets hyper. Mahawk also chooses anti-mass off of their
I
own.
guess
Wait.
I didn't spend either.
I don't
Um,
have agent this round, Jolnar.
What's that?
I do not have interest in your agent this round.
Okay, Star Lord. Yeah.
People were talking about that, but
sorry, I just want to double check because maybe I wasn't paying enough attention. Mahawk player, did you have money for tech?
Yeah, I got a prepaid trade good from Argent.
Gotcha. Thank you.
Okay.
All right.
Gambit online.
So we have our tech choices. L1 also taking DET.
gambling.
So they've got their blue as well. Yin taking AI development, which is not a standard Yin choice. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. All right, so L1 choosing to go do some DET explorers. Replenishing the commodities is fine. Unfortunately, they don't have a neighbor, so that does mean they're going to miss out on trade refresh here.
I follow.
But that is just the way it is. We are live right now, chat. We are live, and we've got a pretty good set of factions at this table. Yeah, I think this Jolnar player is asserting themselves, playing a little bit of hardball. I don't hate it, but it does mean that they're a little bit behind on some of the techs they could have had.
Okay. Let me think. It's trade, right? Yeah, it's trade.
All right.
It's free for me. It's a free wash for Argent. We're both washed.
Thank you.
It's an X-1 for Jonar. Oops.
Wait. Are you taking the 3 from the bank, or do you want me to give it to you? Or the 1 from the bank, Mahawk?
Yeah, I take it
But
from the bank.
Okay.
Okay.
X-1
the
for
wash?
Yin and L1. Yeah, you're washed, of course.
I just got it off the Frontier token side
Okay.
there.
Yep. Little unfortunate for L1 there.
Yeah, I can't wash you. Yeah, right. Sorry.
Yeah. It's all right.
X-1 for Yin. It's fine.
-1. It's like I owe you a trade good, right? So it's.
Yep. I mean, didn't you guys swap promissory
Yeah, we
notes?
swapped it.
Yeah, we
So
did.
you can.
So yeah. Oh yeah, I'll just. He'd
like-
have to pay the one. He'd have to agree to pay the one for me to pop for you to freshman, then I pop it, and then he's got mine. Yeah.
I thought you were like the friendly guy that wanted to give things without asking nothing in return.
Who's this Mintak?
The
Oh, Vader?
Vader, yeah.
No, it's instinct to Mahak. Like from my understanding, you would be the guy that would do a nice trades for people.
So yeah, I'll cash in his trade agreement.
Yep. So I take a token from you, and it's X-0 for you, Mantek, just to be nice.
Appreciate you.
X-0 for Mentak.
So wait, what is happening?
So you pop my trade agreement, you get 2 trade goods, but you in effect owe 1 to Vader at the end of all of it.
Sure, okay. Then I owe you this
It's a
back.
very
So
convoluted way of describing the situation.
And then you owe 1 to Vader.
It's an X-1. It's just you got your money right away for warfare.
I thought Vader was nicer, man.
Yeah, but it's trade good objective, you know.
Yeah.
I mean, X-1 is pretty standard deal. Honestly, still pretty friendly doing X-1 when there's a trade good objective.
What? Wait, there we go. What?
Okay.
Oh, that's what you have to do. Okay. Yeah, I'll Warfare.
All right, warfare time.
Okay.
The Hawked agent is also happening. So, yeah, so Jolnar gets one of the tokens back. They lift the other token, and then they get to rearrange some stuff if they desire, which they probably should.
I care about having more
guess.
tactics.
I think you usually want to have the option for the extra home build.
Right.
It's usually correct if you don't need 3 in fleet. It's usually correct to have
If you produced infantry,
3 in tactics instead.
Star Lord.
lets you move them.
Oh yeah.
I don't know why you'd want to do that, but I don't think I want. I don't think I want to use it this round. So
Whose agent is this?
Argent.
Oh, I'm cool.
So the funny thing is,
Moved infantry you produced off warfare to
the Argent one actually could have been useful for Jolnar.
Oh, my bad. Hey, you guys mind? I put this on the wrong planet. I wanted to put it here. Sorry.
That's fine. On any planets, do they still explore and
Yeah.
everything?
So
No, you have to have the planet.
No, like if you move it to an adjacent system.
You can only move it to planets you already own, not new ones.
Oh.
yes,
And
yes.
you can-
The agent is just about placing it in different places. So in a world where you got the agent for Mahawk
Yeah.
and the agent for Argent, you build it home, you put extra units on Atlas.
Explore on my
I'm gonna use
tactic.
my agent and just toss one on Sig. Right there. Do that.
Yeah, this is fine. This is pretty whatever. Argent agent just mostly is for Argent and the benefit of being able to move your units around on your home system. Sometimes you do it on the ones outside home too. Boy, this has been a very slow round 1, folks. We are an hour in and we are still I don't know, maybe 2/3 of the way through at this point. It's been a long one. All right, so Mentec moving forward to Primor with their Cruiser 2.
I'll pass.
Yeah, passing on freelancers makes sense.
Ability to add 2 infantry at home.
Yep, double tech Mentec round 1 usually is a good round 1 for Mentec. So they put extra infantry at home. They pass on warfare, but they do have extra movement cruiser. They could still send it out
as well. No neighbors either.
L1 with kind of a disastrous round 1.
Did you just play leadership?
Oh, actually that didn't matter for me either. I think leadership might have gotten played though.
Did leadership get played?
It
And
did.
not
Some
okay,
time
I
ago.
didn't see a pop.
All right, so Argent is going for Mechatol.
Did I miss the click or somewhere? Sorry.
Yeah,
Was
I'm
it
not
this
sure.
turn or was it the last turn you did it?
I guess it was even before.
Oh my gosh,
I don't know.
I will score custodians.
these players are talking over each other. We don't even see it.
Being
Coming
kind
through.
early as it should.
Yeah, I'm happy for you, man.
And I'm spending. I'll report it so people see.
L1 in this slice is sad without warfare. L1 really
Warfare actually-
needed warfare.
My bad, I missed that. And
Did.
Yeah, it did.
I need to spend for.
We are out of strategy cards.
Okay, let's go here.
All right, we're a little sloppy today, folks, but it's okay.
Perfect.
Nice.
All right,
And perfect.
lots of commodities coming out. With a trade good objective, you've got to have those $3 dues.
Yeah, I spent a trade good for a mech.
Whoa.
Okay, Arjun, would you watch me? Just one trade good.
Yeah. Yeah, if just one, I'll wash.
Wow. I love the Star Lancer mech, so I don't hate putting the mech out there, but you made a deal with Mentec earlier where you promised them money to help them score. So the fact that you're not saving extra money for that
Matthew,
is
I hope you know.
a little problematic.
Oh,
I'm not going to be able to get to the 5. I don't think, even with your help. Yeah. So maybe you can help me out next round if I need it to get to it. But yeah, I
Okay.
think the 5's a pipe dream for me.
Okay.
If you want to, do you have any tactics still? Yeah, I mean,
Wow.
to like hover in the space.
Wait.
Here, I've got 2 commodities as well.
Hold on. Did Jolnar not follow construction?
Wait. Yeah, it's the +1.
What? Oh my gosh. Jonar did not follow construction, did they? That's shocking to me. I don't know why you wouldn't have followed construction. Like, if you were worried about your total token count, you're following tech. I guess no, they had warfare. You follow tech, you follow construction. Like, what else would you follow? Politics? Is that what happened? I mean, Jolnar didn't follow politics. They just didn't follow construction at all. I think that's a mistake. I think that's a pretty clear mistake. Jonar likes structures. They had a great planet for their structure, and they want to have PDS out there anyway. I think that's a pretty clear mistake.
But we do have I'll get a commodity.
They even had the token that they could have spent.
Do you want to wash, Wizix?
Sure.
Sure.
You got 3 trade goods, right? Nice.
Like some of the things this Jolnar player has done is fine. You know, hyper's fine, single tech is fine. Sometimes you have to.
Yeah.
But like not following construction when you had the token, I think is just a clear mistake because that was an easy point for you.
You want me to get your debt from Yin over here and bring it to you?
yeah, sure.
Yin, are you amenable to that?
What's happening?
Grabbing this debt from you and Pat and giving it over to Vader.
Sure.
Okay. I'll come over there now.
Yeah, that's exactly my point as well, chat. Like, this is why I didn't love the warfare pick for them. Although it does control your own destiny. But I just think that if they had taken the quote safer line with leadership, you get 3 tokens off leadership minimum. You get the timing off leadership. You get the token for following warfare and following construction and following tech.
Because I'm still active. And then yeah, Yin, if you want to swing that my way.
You wouldn't be able to get a token lift, but like you still have a great round 1.
If you want to, Vader, I can give this to you and then pillage it, and then we both get an action card, and then we could call it good on you. I guess on you helping me.
Yeah, let's do this.
Is that cool? All right,
It's
so I'll take it pillage back, and then we both get an action card.
Nice.
Mentak being pretty friendly here, honestly.
At work.
They really are being pretty friendly right now with their deal. They're pillaging and giving an action card over to Mahakt.
I'll pass.
Pass 2.
I do want to point out again, though, if Mahakt had chosen to get money instead of that mech, they could have actually enabled Mentak to score.
During the status phase.
But they would have been giving up $3 to do it.
Sounds good. And then here, okay, and then okay, I'll just go here with everything. 2 on the red planet. See if it's a ready or not, but what's it called again? Ashroth. Zoom in here. Oh, yeah, I'll take a command token.
Good.
All right. Command tokens are great.
Better choice.
We love sacrificing dudes for command tokens. Wow, we are really struggling with this round one.
And then, all right, watch. Someone already got the Gamma, right? And we got DMZ out there. All right, we'll explore. Let's explore Loki first.
All right. Loki's got a freelancer.
Spend influences for resources. Oh, that's actually pretty good.
You can build more stuff.
Considering.
So Jolnar's got $4.
Harween though, right? Because my
No, it's produced, not production.
yeah.
They are $1 short on their trade good objective. Gosh, is Jolnar not going to score?
Token and strategy. Did you get?
I've only used one for construction.
Follow
Wait.
two?
Construction. Oh, I am blind. Okay, chat.
What do you mean?
I am blind.
You still need to use that.
Okay, that's why I was okay. That makes.
I am blind.
Okay.
I don't remember seeing this happen,
That's right.
but there is a Jolnar space dock on Atlas.
It's still pretty good. It's just not quite that good.
All right, so I guess I overlooked it, or it happened. I don't know.
I mean, it is sort of free, but just not that free.
That does seem
Is it worth
odd. Like, because there was that token too, I noticed as well, but I thought it was that they didn't follow construction, but it turns out they didn't pay their token for tech. Ay, ay, ay.
Might as well.
Ay, ay, ay.
Place a mech. And then
All right, so they use their influence planet to place a mech.
Yeah, and I got a proposition for you.
I do think that spending 2 influence
Would you be interested in an industrial relic fragment for
makes sense.
It's a fire sale.
It would put you pretty close to in range of my 3rd industrial fragment in, just FYI. I have the other green.
Yeah, we've got 3 reds floating around too that are hankering to be together.
Sure.
Okay, you got it.
So
all right, and then Vader, I am in range of the 5. I understand that I would need to be offering you something to get those last 2 trade goods you got.
Yeah, what are you offering?
If anyone in chat has a couple minutes, I would appreciate it if someone could go back and peek to see the timing of construction versus the timing of warfare. Because yeah, they definitely moved units out of that system, and then the space dock came there later.
Getting you a way to make it nice and easy for you to get my token.
It's one thing. It's one thing if they just forgot the timing, but like if it would have locked down the system, that's relevant. And I want someone to check if you can.
Take this to give me free in the future.
At the end of the day, if they had the token to spend, which they did,
Okay. All right.
but they just forgot to put it down,
You got it.
that's one thing.
Good neighborhood.
But if the timing was illegal, that's a bigger deal that I feel like is worth stopping the players.
Down here.
And I'll tell you what, I'll give you first dibs on my action card if I can't get it nowhere else.
And these players have been a little friendly and loose on like, oops, I forgot warfare. I'm gonna follow it.
Yeah, he did.
That kind of thing.
He didn't flip it.
So like if it was just that kind of thing, I wouldn't even be asking about it. But construction specifically locks down your system.
It might matter for scoring. We'll see what Jolnar does here.
So like locking down the system and the timing is a big deal because that would mean you don't get to take your equidistant planet.
Yeah, because oh, and I got Sarween. That's right.
Construction happened before warfare. Okay. Thank you, chat. I appreciate you. So at the end of the day, at the end of the day, if the timing was construction was before warfare, then I guess it doesn't really matter at the end of it, as long as they've spent the correct number of tokens. So at this point, I'm going to double check the math on the tokens just because I feel questionable. So we did 4 tactics tokens. We did 1, 2. We did this one twice. 3, 4. We followed.
I'll end my turn if.
Warfare gives you 1 token back, so that's 3 spent, and then you follow 2.
Up here.
So that would be correct. Their tokens are correct now.
Back to me.
Their tokens are correct now.
Mentac passed in their last turn, so
I did.
Okay.
it would have just been you again, but yeah.
I mean, I hate to be calling people out too harshly, but the construction timing can matter. In this case, I do appreciate you, Chad, for going back and checking though that it in the end it did not actually matter. It was really more of a oops, I forgot to do it at the time when it happened.
1, 2. No, that's the right cost right there.
But still, it's one of those things that could have potentially been a problem. All right, so now with the update, we do have Jolnar scoring structures. We've got Jolnar and Argent scoring structures. Argent with custodians. We have Mentak and
then I'll pass.
Mahakt
Okay, I'll pass.
with 5 trade goods each. All right, players.
Trade goods.
I know we don't have to, but I'd kind of like to go in order if we could here, just to audit, also make sure we're all good on scoring and that sort of thing. So first up, we've got Yin. Yin, do you score any points?
Nope.
Okay. Next up, we've got L1. L1, do you score any points?
I will score my secret. Get less planets round 1 than Mahakt.
That is a sad secret. All right. Next up, we've got Argent. Do you score any points?
I will build defenses.
Okay. Then we go to Jolnar. Do you score any points?
Yeah, 4 structures.
Oh, sorry, I skipped over Mahakt. That's my bad. Mahakt, do you score any points?
Yep, 5 trade goods
Okay.
right now.
Excellent. And then Mentek, do you score any points?
Yeah, I got 5 trade goods, and I've destroyed some heretical works as well.
Nice.
Right.
So much for those matchings.
Much for the red relic.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. And you can,
Put it up.
yeah.
Put it on the ground and right-click score it, and it should fly into your play area or into the scoring area. Sweet.
Yep.
Sorry, how do multiple people have 4 structures already?
Me and Jolnar have it because we each start with 3. Or, sorry, Jolnar starts with 3 and followed. I start with 2 and played primary.
Of construction, yeah.
Off construction.
Oh, okay.
That is true. And then, yep. Cool. We got everybody scored. Awesome. All right. Then we will go on to the next public objective. It is. What's up?
Yep. It should have automatically, I think, given you an extra one. It did. Yeah, you got 3 there.
I have hypermetabolism.
Oh, then you should go ahead and get the 1 extra. It should be 4.
Yeah, the automator should pick that up with Hyper.
Oh, I didn't.
You don't.
Have it in
Or
Yeah, it should.
So I'm kind of trying to do it in order to help you all here. Well,
Okay.
the objective is comes out first. So it's explore deep space, have units in 3 systems without planets, and then we'll hit the status here.
Wait, let me put that in the promissory note, I guess. This here.
Sure.
So did you all hit the button already?
Yeah, they
Somebody
already
did.
hit the button.
Okay.
That's why I didn't count. Because
Yeah.
I didn't have it face up.
That would be why. Yep.
Yes. If you have L1's promissory, if you just kind of leave it out there, it'll automate that for you for the +1 token.
Okay. Do we want to go back and
No, that
button, or should I just
No.
grab my token?
just go ahead and grab the token. That's fine.
Okay.
That's fine. The main thing is like in case token allocation matters for the new objective,
Scoring and stuff.
you get to see that.
Makes sense.
Okay. And we did have someone take custodians, so we are going to go ahead and return the strat cards here
Pesky agenda phase.
and have our agenda phase.
I bottomed both, so let's see what we get.
Okay.
All right. Are we ready to move on?
Yep. Go right on ahead.
Grab it.
First agenda.
It is mutiny. For each player that voted for gains one. Each player that voted against.
Nice.
Oh, if you vote
Oops.
against, for each player that voted for loses 1 victory point. Wow.
how
Let
can
me look at my
we-
action cards here.
Wow, fam.
I think we need to reset. Can we reset it?
Wow, wow, wow.
Reset what?
Wow. So Mahawked Agent was sold to
For-
Jolnar.
Oh yeah, true. It's a directive. Yeah.
Yep.
That's what you're talking about.
Okay.
So the
There we go.
For and against.
So the Mahawked Agent was sold to Jolnar in round 1, which kind of felt like overkill. Jolnar had Warfare, but it did mean that they got to take their Equidistant. So that was the main thing they gained out of
Yeah.
it. They were -1 tech, but they were +1 Equidistant. Now we have Mutiny coming up.
Yeah, I'm trying to play when, but it says it's not yours.
It's on red.
Fun. Is that Yin talking that
Oh.
you're saying you're trying to play?
Oh my god. Yeah. Okay, here we go. That's
Mhm.
not yours. Oh, okay, gotcha. Yeah, I want to play diplomatic pressure
Diplo Pressure.
on Mahawked. Why not?
There's a lot of good choices for Diplo Pressure at this table.
What do you get? Promissory.
So-
On promissory note.
Some
Anything fun?
And I think you get to pick. Yeah.
All right.
Mahawked is a good choice because they cannot give you their alliance.
Isn't my alliance useless?
No, you don't. Your alliance should be purged, right?
Yeah,
The
Mahawk-
card.
It should
Yeah,
be.
yeah. Mahawk's alliance should not exist. They'll have to give a different note instead.
Yeah, I think it's on the faction board. It says to purge it at the start of game.
That's correct.
Okay.
All right.
No, we are on Wens Green. Mentec.
Yeah. Argent, what's the thinking here? Because you're voting first, right?
Yeah, I mean, obviously I'd like a point, but
Who's got the votes right now? Argent.
Argent does have the most votes. It's not a lock for Argent, but Argent does have the most votes.
I'm gonna just veto this.
hey,
Nice.
I'm good at the veto. I love
Yeah,
that.
nobody likes quick games. Let's go.
If I
Okay.
was last or something,
Nobody likes quick games. This table definitely doesn't like quick games.
All right. Let's see.
Oh gosh.
Clandestine
For
operations. 4 against.
Oh my
4.
God.
Each player removes 2 command tokens from their command sheet and returns it
Perfect.
to their enforcements. Against, each player removes 1 from their fleet
Oh,
pool
God.
and returns that.
Oh,
That's way
Jesus.
better.
we
I'm all out of vetoes.
I love that.
This is hideous.
this is
Dear God.
this is pretty brutal.
Nobody likes 3 points.
Please kneecap me further.
This is pretty brutal. It hurts no matter what you do.
This is on
JJ,
wins.
did you shuffle these?
Wins and it's red.
No, okay. No
Any wins to red.
Nope.
Any
For the-
drifters to green.
For the shuffler truthers out there, we definitely shuffled before this started. Thank you.
Thanks L1 for what? What did I
Do
do?
the joke.
You
Yeah.
bottom both the tops and let these 2 zingers at the top.
They were pretty boring. Although I'll be honest, one of them would have been fun, but just taking a lot of time.
It was wins to me. No, I said no.
Wins to
Afters.
green or afters
Afters.
to green. Afters to green.
Oh,
And it's
Nice.
voting, and it always starts with the birds.
I'm gonna be honest. I don't think this one makes a big difference to me either way. So I'm just gonna pass. You guys can do whatever.
You have to vote.
I have no, I don't. I can abstain.
I think you have.
I can abstain.
You always vote first, or
Yeah, I'm abstaining.
He votes
Oh,
first.
okay.
He gets the extra votes, but then I don't think he has to vote.
Oh, okay.
I
So
don't
if we
care unless
all
someone pay me, but
if we all abstain, nothing happens.
no.
That'd be tight.
is that
would
how
be
that
nice.
works? What happens
That
if
would be
nobody
nice.
votes?
What? Really?
The speaker breaks the tie at zeros, I
Speaker has
guess.
to
No.
break. Yeah.
Sure.
Okay.
I think we
and
just
this is still our first
against.
one, right?
Yeah, it's against.
It's,
I think we want
whatever.
against.
I'm gonna vote 2 against, and
I don't know.
whatever,
How does the board?
I
It's
lose 2
against.
destroyers. I really don't care, to be honest.
Sure, I can vote 1 against. Yes, I'll do. Wait, what do I vote? 2 against. 1 against, I guess. Yeah, sure.
Is there any way to make the card in your voting area blow up so it's bigger?
Alt.
Cover it, but sometimes it'll like grab your player sheet, which is weird.
Oh, yeah, it's not working for me either.
Yeah, that doesn't work.
And you should be able to
Um,
use your mouse
you
wheel
can-
when you hit Alt to make it even
You
bigger.
can come here on the top and press Alt. That's working for me.
All right, I'm gonna abstain.
And you can my mouse wheel will zoom in further once you're alting on something.
Yeah, clandestine operations feels bad, but
Player sheet,
Abstain.
sometimes it starts really
There's
small.
1 out of fleet pool is usually
Agenda, right?
the way this one goes.
They'll probably just abstain and
It's
have it go again.
it's not a guarantee it goes
Unless
against. Sometimes certain factions get hurt on fleet pool if you're greedy and took 1 out of fleet.
0.
Everybody lose a fleet token.
Why does it say vote red?
Oh, it was for fleet. I thought it was anywhere.
No, it's
The-
fleet.
No.
That
The
changed.
4 is for anywhere. The
Awkward.
one, but it's specifically out of
I
fleet.
mean,
Dang, that sucked. All right.
all right, rest in peace. 2 destroyers.
Thank
Nice.
God.
Okay, next one. It's for or against.
Another 4.
It is publicize weapon schematics.
So the
They're
against,
so
we
good.
lost one from the fleet, right?
Yes.
Yes.
Wow, that's
So this is a true nothing burger. Okay.
yeah. No wins, no afters.
Yep. Wins on red. I
Wins on red.
think we can just breeze through this and get rolling.
Yes,
Right.
please.
Okay, wait. So the button that
Oh,
says
here.
lock in, no wins, and
I better
after.
give this to you now,
I'm
dude.
gonna check this here. I just want to look again at fleet supplies to see if there's anyone that we need to worry about.
Hmm.
So
I'm gonna abstain out of protest. I really don't care.
Abstain.
does that show me that? No. I have to do this way.
It's me to vote.
Oh, this is so rough for me. Checking all these things just because
Sorry.
my Zoom is not working correctly right now. But I think everybody,
Everyone should vote.
yeah, I think everybody is taking care of their fleet supply already.
But I mean, it's min-max. We don't want this in play. Okay, you have the free law secret. No, you have no secrets.
Nah, just if anybody gets War Sons, I want them too.
Yep, I think that makes sense. I would want to have War Sons if I'm Ventac as well.
The health bombardment, that's definitely.
Wait,
for sure.
what? 9 on 4. 10 against. We'll vote.
So Jolnar is probably the most likely
Don't have any secrets in hand.
to get
Yeah.
War Sons in this
Mhm.
game.
So that's
But-
resolved.
Okay, wanna keep playing because we took a lot of time.
Yeah.
Oh, does anybody need a break? Is that what you're saying?
No,
Yeah, I'm good.
I gotta hit the grocery store. I'll be right back, guys. What did you want?
Chat, we do know Mentec has 0 secrets in hand.
I'll just take construction if you want to leave that.
So they're not doing it because of 3 laws. I do believe them. They just want to have the option for War Sons.
Trade or leadership? Because I could take. You're not going for the X4 deep space, are you?
Me? No.
Yes, that's right. Mentec can research War Sons right now if they want to. That is correct.
Yeah.
Yeah. Mistakes were made.
Okay, so speaker. Actually, I didn't pay enough attention to this. It is Jolnar.
Argent, are you going for the spaces? Or do you know? Do you know yet?
I really don't know yet.
Okay.
Kind of depends on what strategy card I get.
He's gonna take that.
No, that's a fair point, chat. That's a fair point. Mentak can already get to War Suns. They don't need to fight over it. So yeah, being able to sustain would be better. I don't know. It's not like you sustain super often with War Suns anyway. You're kind of desperation mode if it gets to that point, but having the option is good.
Some say trade is always good.
Leadership is just more tokens, but do I really need more tokens? Like,
So as the Jolnar player, you've got hyper metabolism.
let me look.
You also had cybernetics.
Does anyone know like why WASD turns into zoom instead of moving around the
Oh,
board?
you're in a different zoom. The top left corner, there's like a regular cursor. Click that thing, and it should, I think, swap you back.
I'm in the regular cursor. If not,
Hmm.
I'll have to rejoin at some point. I'll do that
That's
after I pick.
Yeah, it's a view of some sort. Maybe go to ground mode with G and then take it off, and maybe that'll reset it.
Ground mode with G and then go
And then
back to regular cursor.
Yeah.
Nah. Anyways, I can't really.
Z or M to switch view modes.
Move kind of thing. Looking at my planets here.
Yep.
1, 2.
Yep, it was Z. Thank you, chat. I did miss that. I looked earlier.
Not a ton of influence.
I'll mention that to the player as well. If you're having problems with the zooming versus scrolling, try hitting the Z button to change mode.
Oh, that did it.
That'll do it. Yeah, that's what it is. Dang it.
Z.
I knew it was one of them.
Yeah, no worries. I had the same problem earlier.
Good assist.
All right, so this Jolnar player is still considering their options.
Okay.
They're going leadership here, just staying way ahead on tokens. So L1 is electing to go construction.
So leadership in construction. Mm-hmm.
Construction's surprising to me just because they already had 3 structures. And they could have scored, like, I feel like trade would have been my choice for them. Trade gets you this point. That's the harder one for you, and also gives you the ability to buy research agreement. I think I would have probably done trade there.
I get trade goods anywhere. Mm-hmm.
That being said, if I'm Yin, I mean, again, trade is the hardest one, especially with a Mentak neighbor. I really feel like spending 5 trade goods is where I would try to go. It's a little trickier for Yin, but I think you go for it here and just try to make some kind of deal with Mentak. They've shown to be a pretty friendly Mentak so far.
Back on the like me popping trade without just stealing my stuff. But
only
Yeah,
good on a transaction.
if you take trade, as long as we can just wash each other's commodities, like I'll make sure you get to the 5, and then
okay.
Take
you don't
an
have
X
to
plus
be.
2.
So they didn't make a specific deal.
And I think I'm just gonna take tech again because it's got my name on it.
I love you, 7.
It's frozen. Hold on.
I got to take the 7 because I'm 7. Oh my gosh, delightful. I mean, that seems like good logic to me. I agree with that logic, chat. Take the 7 when you're 7. Heck yeah.
Um,
All right. So moving on to Mahakt. So,
do you prefer something?
I mean,
I
ours.
don't really care. If you don't take politics, I probably have to take it, and I'd be willing to sell it back.
Yep, that sounds right. Yes, L1 had a pretty disastrous round one.
Is there a way I can
L1
for turn?
need. I think L1 was supposed to take Imperial. Honestly, even knowing that L1 could not score an Imperial point,
Trying to figure out.
just taking Imperial would mean they could catch up on points this round.
That makes sense.
Problem for L1 is they didn't get Warfare. So because they didn't get Warfare, the only system they got to take was Aaron Amir. Jonar ended up taking Warfare ahead of them. So
This one.
they did DET off tech. They took one system, they took one empty, and that was it. And the worst part is you see 3 empties as a new objective. DET, guess what? You still need anti-mass to get 3 on the edge there. Now it is possible you could take the empty next to Yin instead with gravity drive, but it's tough for L1 still.
Yeah,
It is
sure.
tough for L1.
I mean, I have to see where I get my money from and when.
Wow, so Mahawk takes Warfare.
The only other option really is dip.
No one's gonna take Imperial.
Take Imperial, 'cause
No one's gonna take Imperial here. That is wild to me. Folks, I'm always sad when this happens, and I will call it out sometimes
All right, play straight goods.
when I'm at the table. I don't always necessarily need to take Imperial for myself, but I do want someone to take it. And I feel like sometimes you need to help kind of push the people who need the help to take it. So that way you get access to a secret draw.
I desperately
So like
drive, but like I also really
for L1, I would have been like, hey L1, you probably should take Imperial yourself and try to double score.
I don't think you need to follow tech. I think
Or Yin, right?
And you get the grab drive kind of thing.
Yeah. Only if you're getting it though. That was if you're getting it, then I'm square.
Gotcha. Yeah, I can get it. Like that's part of the deal.
If you're doubling, if you're doubling and you're taking grab drive, then you take whatever else you want because that's the one I need.
Okay, sounds good.
Just the thing I'm wondering, I'm wondering if Jolnar and L1 already made a deal around scoring this round because Jolnar took tokens. They are very able to do
like a
empties.
Second tech Jonar.
Who said that?
This is Mintac. I got the 7, so I could purchase something. But if you're looking to get like E-Res or something, then
I'll probably get E-Res. Yeah, but I think I want DET because I'm gonna go for the empty spaces. Like I'm getting grab drive for sure. I think for Mr. Diggs, I honor my deals. I don't go back on them.
Yeah, I'd if we happen to make neighbors, and I'm trying to think about how we could do that.
And then I'm open. Like, do you want it this round? Is that what you're saying specifically, or do you?
Well, yeah, just because I'm the only one that could get your second tech on the table.
That's true.
Yeah. Oh, that's true.
So yeah, DET would do a little something for me, but not much. Yeah, I'm not gonna press it because we might not even make neighbors. So
okay.
If we happen to, or I figure out a reason why that's profitable, then I'll let you know.
Okay. Okay. Sounds good. I think in that case, would it be beneficial? We could do like, I'm looking for tech to pop early, so, and you need leadership, right? So do you want to pop tech when I pop leadership, or I can pop leadership so that you can pop tech kind of thing?
Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, I guess I'm okay to pop it early. It would just mean that I cannot trade with you for your second tech.
Okay.
How about this? Are you using your agent on yourself?
Yeah, that's why I built a lot of infantry here. Because otherwise I would need, no, I'm doing that for sure.
Yeah, I mean, I don't really have a reason to be stalling tech.
The Jolnar agent is pretty good early. It does help you turn your precious resources into double tech, which is really what you want. And especially if you get hyper round one,
Let me know. Time.
like it does make it easier for you to spend that extra token for a build.
Rush for leadership, so.
Okay, so it's cool then if I just go here and build more infantry to help with the cost of tech.
Sure.
Are you looking for a mech here? Because this would be the timing for my agent, because you've activated a system that currently has
Oh.
infantry on it.
That's
I'd be-
true.
If you had a buck to part with, I'd be happy to just throw it your way for a mech. But not necessary.
Gotcha.
This is just the proper timing, and I don't get a lot of those.
Yeah, I'm gonna build a bunch of infantry, but I also want to build ships. I want to build no, because I want to build them at home. So because of warfare. So I'm probably just building infantry in one ship.
Gotcha. No worries. For anybody else, if you activate a system that currently has your infantry, I can turn one of them into a mech.
Astroth. If you guys want to go while I think about it, but that's up to you. If you guys want to wait for me to finish my build, go ahead.
Nah, I just reported it. Should be fine.
If tech goes early, I can make a deal with L1 or Argent if you want to lift your token or get your token lifted. Just
I needed a little
send
less
me a
this
message.
round than I did last round. I also don't have a ton of stuff that's of value to trade. But lifting a token is always nice.
I mean, you have your promissory.
I do have my promissory. It is always for sale. I'm not sure what I would do with the. Well,
I mean, if I lift your token, you can explore both, right?
yeah.
Or
Well,
you can,
I hope I'm going to be able to get to Hope's End anyways. I think I should be able to.
Yeah, and you get graph drive. You do it
Yeah,
anyway.
grab drive. I'll just try to move my go out of an empty space and take an infantry and go
Alright.
here. Which
I'm gonna go here.
such is life.
That's a big quant.
Nice. That's a good one.
And I think that is it.
Okie doke. I'm gonna activate here. And bring my carrier +3. And we'll explore Bakal. Gain 2 commodities. Thank you. And then explore Prima. Produce 1 unit in the system. Spend influence as though it were resources. Oh, man, that'd be good, but I'm so strapped. Una Memento. I am ending turn on this, but it may or may not make anybody's decisions a little different.
So,
what am I spending this round?
wow. I gotta say, I don't love the naked carrier for L1. They've got those
I think I'm just gonna
fighters that have been at home this whole time. And granted, that's a decision they made from round one to keep them back. But just even one, like you're next to Yin. If Yin decides that they want to go for Bakal Alio Prima, at least having that fighter makes it to where you can escape with the carrier. I don't see why Yin needs to. Yin's got plenty of other good planets they could take, but it's like such a small thing to protect your carrier. I think I would have just done it.
Just a quick question. If I use my agent on construction, is my system still locked down then?
No, you pick up the token from the construction player and put that token where you place your structure.
Ah, okay, nice.
It's
sorry, and also I forgot I grabbed those 2 commodities. Jolnar, would you mind washing one of my commodities, and then Yen, would you mind slow washing my one?
Yeah, sounds good.
Is that okay?
Hey Yin, because I'm not sure if we're gonna be neighbors for the rest of this round. Can I pay you 1 trade good for a refresh?
Wait, what are we talking about?
This is Argent
What?
speaking. So
Okay,
you
what
have trade. I would like a refresh this round, and I would like to pay you 1 trade good for a
giving one.
refresh.
Okay, sounds good. Yeah.
Prepaying trade seems fine.
Would you have mind if I had given you my 1 commodity on my turn and then you just slow washing it on yours? Is that okay?
Sure.
I mean, I just gave him a trade good, so he could have washed it right now.
He could. Well, yeah, I would have probably just done it last turn. Just I wasn't thinking about the explorer.
Okay, so we good. Okay, I have the infantry there. I have this thing. Okay, and then turn, I guess.
I hate to say so early, but I really don't love the way the game is starting out for L1 or Yin, and with neither of them taking Imperial this round.
Here.
So, I mean, the problem is that other people are going to be forced to take Imperial later if they don't do it now. Like sometimes you have to give up a little bit of value
Seems like whenever my window
to go and take the Imperial to just catch up on scoring when the window's there. Because you can only make up on points so much.
and is it my turn soon? I think I'll just be popping tech when it comes to my turn, but
I think it
I'll be
just
back.
moved. I think it just moved to your turn. So do you want us to think about tech then?
Yeah, start wrapping your heads around it. I don't think there's.
Okay, so it sounds like
Yeah,
tech.
yeah, I'll be popping tech.
Okay.
Okay, I'll get. All right. Yeah, do you mind hitting play, or are you not at the board?
He may have already gone to the.
I can't presently hit anything.
Okay.
Yeah, you're good. Go ahead and reset yourself.
Funny enough, I'm in the same boat, chat. Oh my goodness, these players have gone so long. It's approaching lunchtime around where I'm at. So I gotta get myself some food started as well. But yeah, we'll go ahead and do our tech update once everything starts getting researched here. We've already been told the tech is going to happen. You know, as far as points, I think that personally, I mean, my personal scoreboard is tech, so I would have taken tech as L1 and gone for the triple tech path. Points be damned. And for triple tech, you could just follow construction and still get your 1 point this round if that was your plan. Imperial would have helped you out on, actual scoreboard. Yeah, L1 and Yin, like L1 can slay, but they're not really going to catch up. They're not really great at 2-pointers. At least not most of them. There's a few they can do. There's a few that L1 can do. There's also a few that Yin can do as well, too.
But you'll have to take your seat again.
The main thing is like L1 and Yin are relatively good at control, a couple of control objectives for stage 2. But that's pretty specific. Like a lot of the 2-pointers, L1 and Yin are not going to be great at. L1 can do structures as well because you can take them with your assimilate.
Okay.
Okay. I'm gonna get grab drive.
There are some options, but if you see the typical support swap meta,
Okay.
then it's going to be hard for L1 or Yin to ask for a one-way support from people.
And
It's hard to say. All right, so let's go ahead and take a look at the texts that are being researched here.
And then decide if I'm doing this.
So we see L1 picking up gravity drive. I believe it was from Jolnar.
then yeah, I'll use my agent on myself so I can double tech.
And I think Jolnar is double teching this time. They did not double tech
So I'll
round
just
1.
remove- yeah, I'll just
So
remove 6, right? Because
that's the problem.
6 infantry.
Argent is picking up self-assembly routines. Mahawk is getting gravity drive for themselves. I know Mentec is doing tech, but we haven't seen
And spend the time.
what they're doing yet. Boy, these players are taking their sweet time. These players have just been kind of slow in general, to be honest. Like here it is, almost 2 hours in, and we've just started round 2. I mean, I agree that Mentec should be going more yellow techs here. The Mentec player did mention earlier in this game that they were interested in War Suns at some point, so it wouldn't be completely shocking to see that, but it's just not what I expect out of them. Just a moment here. For the overlay as well, if you all could put your text in the tech board, just to make it nice and easy for us to see everything. Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
All right, so we see. It looks like Mentec is going.
Figure out which of these I want, but it largely doesn't matter.
All right, I guess Mentec is still thinking about their choices. So we'll go back to this. Jolnar went for DET and Gravity Drive this round. So that gets them up to 7 techs. They did not unlock their commander yet. So L1, they've got Gravity Drive that they picked up. Yin's got Cruiser 2. Mahak got Gravity Drive. Argent got the self-assembly routines. And Mentec still undecided on what they're grabbing here.
I'll just go here.
I do think that Mentec with War Suns can happen, but I agree with you, chat, that they probably need bonus tech from Jolnar to justify it. All right, so
Let's see, trade and warfare.
Jolnar did a DT explore and got 2 command tokens, it looks like.
I definitely want it in my fleet, though.
So the Mentec player has chosen for this round. They're still considering their choices. They don't actually have all of these. They said they were thinking, but they were passing the turn while they were thinking. But the ones that they already have before this round was Cruiser 2, Plasma, Sarween, AI Dev.
Do you want to?
Because they double teched round 1.
Revenue, right?
And now they're double teching round 2 as well.
I really don't care. I don't. I'm going for 5 trade goods this round, so like I'm not aiming to do too much moving around. Up to you if you want to lift it or not. Get another deal with someone else, feel free. I'll just say that. I have.
Yeah, I don't think L1 needs it, right? L1, you don't need my agent.
Not especially, no, but thanks.
What's the hotkey to hide your hand and show your hand?
It's always hidden.
H, I want to say.
No, like it doesn't appear on my.
Oh, that one. I do think it's H. Yeah, or well.
Maybe C.
C, yeah.
Yes, there it is. Yep.
No problem.
Into that one as well.
No problem. All right. So the Mahak player is considering whether they want to use Agent on Argent. It looks like they've decided not to.
Always nice to.
I don't think I would be going for extra action cards here personally.
This Dreadnought here. Pick up the soldier on the way. Snag Hope's End. Does that still get an Explorer? Wow, it's been a little while. Doesn't count as a type, right? So it doesn't do an Explorer?
Yeah, you can explore it. It's hazardous. Or it's hazardous, yeah. So
Yeah, you can explore Hope's End.
what do you know? We got one of our reds back. Man, I've gotten a lot of fragments.
All right.
I was trying to get rid of all those.
All right.
And then I will hope send on my intern, right? That's just place a mech.
Place a mech.
Plan and I control and draw an action card. So I'll do that and in my turn.
Seems legit. We like mechs.
Alrighty.
Of all the legendaries, I feel like Hope's End is probably number one. Malice is really good too.
Sure.
Yeah.
Let's.
But like,
let's wrap
what Hope's
the
End does for
logo on the
you
table.
is so much, and it's so flexible too.
And I think we can still do the same right-click score there, and it'll move it.
All right, so we've got our support swaps. First one of the game, Yin and L1 have decided to support swap. They are going to establish their borders they've got, and they are happy leaving each other alone. I also like this because if you're the two people at the bottom, swapping makes a lot of sense. I agree with that.
But we don't need to trade like the trade agreement, right? If we just do normal stuff.
Yeah, that's fine. Do you want to pay a trade good for an action card?
I would prefer not to get the 5 thing.
Yeah, no problem. I imagine you'd be able to
Okay.
make a trade good with L1 as well.
So Mentech ended up going
Unless you're trying
Graviton
to say nobody else gets
and PDS2.
which I wouldn't blame you.
I'd be happy to.
At least
Graviton and PDS2.
I only get 2. But...
Those are very interesting choices.
So Lizix, you're saying X-1?
And the other thing to point out is Mentech has no secrets in hand.
Value the relic or not?
They have no secrets in hand. They're just doing this because this is their strategy.
Be cool to have JR, but I guess we've all mainly done the construction stuff.
That's pretty wild.
Yeah, so I'm popping trade. So regardless, right? So Argent gets it. He already paid. So with Mentak, I guess it's like we can do it and you don't steal, right?
Yeah,
And
just
we
a
do
straight
like
wash, and then I won't take none from you, and then you end up with 5 when you're done with me.
Okay.
Are you looking to score trade goods this round, Red?
Yeah. I was
Yep.
trying to. Do you think it's 5? Yeah, I guess you can deal 1 for the action card if you want.
Okay, yeah, I'll do that.
Okay, and then we both get an action card, right?
Sure.
Do I get the X-1 Yin?
So sorry, who's asking?
Mahak?
Yeah, sure. X-1. Yeah.
Okay.
And then for L1,
Yeah, for L1 it's up to you. Either -1 or the relic if you're fine with it.
I'd like to get an extra trade good since it'll give you the relic, but I don't want to mess up your scoring. Do you want to just hold off for now, or do you really want the green frag for the purge this round?
Are you offering X-1 on to the table, the rest of the table?
Yeah, sorry. I'm giving X-1 to everyone who wants. Yes.
Okay, and then Yin already prepaid you, so.
All right. So I want to point out, chat.
If you prefer,
Mahawk's plastic is pretty light. Like their plastic next to Mentech is good,
for instance, I can
but overall their plastic is pretty light.
Refresh and wash for the fragment if that's enough for you, or not sure if that's.
Would you be willing to do that and then maybe like a future agent or small favor?
Sure,
just because you're getting the
yeah, it's on the sure, but like as a future non-binding, right?
Yeah. I just feel like normally I'd ask for like 1 more TG, but I want you to still be able to get your point.
Yep. Cool, thanks.
Okay. All right, then I will refresh.
Everything and then.
This is what I'll say for Mentech's choice. The main thing about doing Graviton PDS is it's a payoff for your structures.
Watch me.
They've got a PDS here, PDS here. They're going to get 1 more PDS somewhere. If they have Graviton with Plasma and PDS, it gives you a reasonable amount of defense at home.
I could technically pillage that Argent.
I mean,
Here we go. Here we go.
I thought we just discussed that as part of
But
me
sorry,
leaving that open. You wouldn't do it.
By the way, Mentak, so I need to take an action card, right? Because you did the thing, right?
I used it. I sold it for a trade good. I sold my ability. I can't pay you all 3 immediately.
Then you didn't remove my. You didn't remove my trade good. Or what was it? Sorry, Mentak.
No,
So
I didn't steal anything from you.
Okay. Then
No,
I thought
I stole something from you.
Yeah, I watched Red bin one of the trade goods, so yeah, take it back. Yep. Mhm.
Okay, cool.
I mean,
Hold one second. I think we've got a miscommunication here. Red and green. Green, you added a trade good, assuming that you pillaged red one time, right?
Yeah, because I saw him bin one. I thought that he was just throwing one away.
Okay. And then you were using your agent with the red player, right? Green.
That's true.
Okay.
Okay. Then
So yeah, red, go ahead and just drop your dollar and just draw one action card.
don't draw one card. Okay.
Okay.
Cool.
Okay.
Cool.
Oh, yeah. That again, I thought that was you that said you wanted to do it, right?
Yeah,
They-
it was me
Okay,
before,
okay.
and then we kind of okay.
They did, just a small miscommunication.
Okay. Thanks, moderator.
I was really nice to you, Mentek. I really would appreciate.
I'm gonna get. I can't give you all 3.
Why?
Just because. Not right now. I'll give them to you. I'll piecemeal them to you. You'll get paid, but giving you all 3, that means I got no money.
Yeah, well, okay. Then I think in the future I won't do this is friendly stuff and no more because I don't know. I helped you score last round. I did say it. And now you're I don't know why you do this. You have free trade goods. You have all planets ready.
Yeah, I'll do. I can do 2 now, if that's agreeable to you, and 1 later.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
I guess.
Huh. That's actually a good point. If all the planets are ready, did they? I didn't think they used the Jolnar agent.
I gotta hustle out here.
Actually, sorry to interrupt again, but Mentak, did you use the Jolnar agent for tech this round?
I think
No,
Jolnar
my
did.
bad. No, my bad. I just forgot to spin. My bad. Here we go.
All right, thank you.
Thank you. Yeah, you're gonna have to keep an eye on me. I'll forget some stuff.
All right.
I was about to build my flagship. No,
Look at all this resources I have.
I was about to double tech and get the flagship out.
Tech's so easy.
Okay,
Jadine's right. Tech's just so good.
I will biostims at the end, and I will predictive this one token.
All right.
Nice.
We're keeping them honest, chat. We're keeping them honest. I don't think that Mentak's position is going to have them being in the lead round 5 because they don't have their bonus point yet. That's really the problem. So Mentak can be ahead, but mirror is usually the way they do it. Mirror computing is usually the way they get there. And at their current tech pace, I mean, best case would be mirror computing next round if they get tech primary again.
Do you mind watching me?
That's a tough proposition.
Who's this?
Jolnar. This is Jolnar talking.
No, I've got 5. You're good.
Especially since Mentak is going to be last pick on tech. Like,
it would have to be one of our turns, though.
It seems very unlikely Mentak is going to get tech primary
I
again.
don't know why I thought it was your turn.
Tis not. I'm right in the middle.
So maybe they're just not going for mirror computing.
Anything that can help me take this pesky infantry off Mechatol.
I've got some dreadnoughts. I'm just kidding.
That'd be
I'm
tight.
kidding.
I've got some dreadnoughts.
No.
Okay.
No, I'm with you, chat.
Really prefer to spend it for the tokens.
PDS2
Jolnar is
to me
right now, which I think is frustrating.
feels like it's a play towards an action phase secret that you don't have yet. And it's a gambling move
I can't.
where you're hoping that you're going to get it.
What do you want me to?
It's a little bit to help your defense, but it's not crazy good.
For early tech pop, and then when I needed leadership, we popped it.
Gotcha. Yeah, you're right.
I think Graviton was okay. I just think PDS now was a bad choice. And so like
I'm not as Jolnar.
I'm with you, chat. I think I usually would prefer to have different yellow techs in order to get there, but I can see a world where you would do it if you had the secret, or if you were expecting that needing an action phase secret was part of your path. And if you don't get a secret draw in round 2, it is possible you'll need more action phase secrets. That part is reasonable, but it's still pretty tough to choose that when you could have gotten other techs like salvage ops that gets you closer to mirror.
Okay. Yeah, now it's my turn. So, Diggs, are you cool?
Even War Sons,
My friends think so.
they could have skipped on. Really.
Refreshing. Okay.
Wash is good. Yeah.
And then yeah, 7. Yeah, I can pop leadership
You mate.
for
Ayo.
the table and everyone.
Ayo.
Won't stall it out.
Oh yeah, fam. I love PDS. I love Destroyer 2, I should say. Destroyer 2 is an excellent unit for this table. Like, Jolnar loves Destroyer 2. Argent loves Destroyer 2. Obviously, it's Strike Wing, but like they love Destroyer 2.
8, 9.
L1 is okay with it. Like, they don't need it. I don't think you're usually taking it as Yen, but even Yen, like, you have a reason to go with Destroyers. The problem for Yen is the tech color density, but they took AI Dev as their first choice, so they definitely could do Destroyer 2 next. They've got Cruiser 2 now. They could do Destroyer 2 later. Like, that's a thing. Right, so folks in chat asking about the order of operations. We've got a nice handy dandy little chart right here. So we've got space movement, space cannon, AFB, retreat, and then space combat. So that's your order as far as the abilities. Oh, you're asking about ambush specifically. Yeah, so ambush at the start of a space combat, you may roll the die. So start of space combat happens. Space combat is, up here up top. It's before the AFB. You'll do your ambush. Yeah, as far as the self-assembly routines for Argent, I like it. I like it. I like going Destroyer 2 as my main thing I'm grabbing there anyway, and getting a free mech on the way seems fine.
And I will self-assembly routines for a mech.
All right. They've got their mech,
Agent.
using their agents to move some stuff around. Seems good. This is what the agent is for. Just put your units on other planets in your home system.
To stall construction. That's where we're headed.
This feels like a good moment to remind folks.
I will use your agent.
Mahawked hero means you need to be able to defend your planets in the home system, not the space. So factions like Jolnar and Argent with multiple planets in the home system have a tougher time with it. You've got to invest in having more ground forces on the ground. So the mech from self-assembly actually really helps a lot with that, along with just making sure that you build more infantry at home.
Close the window.
Jolnar has a similar kind of problem where they need to get more production capacity, get more ground forces out there.
I don't think I have
The good news for Jolnar is they do have this forward space dock with extra production. So eventually they'll have it solved, but it'll take them some time to get there.
Yeah, there's.
So let me read this well.
Yep, I agree, Chet. Argent mechs do die a pretty often. There's a lot of times with Argent that you're doing skirmishes where it's like 2 ships and maybe 3 ground forces going somewhere.
Um,
So it definitely is tough.
I think here's fine.
And bring this.
And you do see a good number of mechs that die. All right. Meanwhile, we've got Yin coming in.
Right. And then I can use the indoctrination.
So Yin.
Hey, real quick, Ian.
Yeah. Sorry?
I do have a PDS
Oh,
2 pointed at Mechatol presently.
PDS2.
It's a May.
You upgraded the PDS? What is
I
it?
did.
They did.
Oh, you don't have it. Can you do copies on a board as well, if you don't mind?
Oh, you mean on my player? Okay, hold on.
Yeah. But okay, that's fair.
It's a May.
Okay. So, what do you want to say about that?
I mean, it's more about what you. I can't. For some reason, it's not letting me copy. Am I not promoted or something?
No, you should be able to.
Just click,
you should copy and then
highlight it. Like here, I'll do it for you. There. Now you have 2.
I
Right
mean,
here.
I would love for you not to shoot.
Yeah, I'm feeling that. It's just we can't be support buddies because you already swapped that. And what do you
Can't be support buddies.
you have?
Ceasefire.
What can you offer me?
You can't give me any money.
Can't give me money.
Yeah, I
That is true.
Yes.
That is true.
Yeah.
You're Lynch.
And you have a promissory. How about this?
I would take the promissory to not fire. Gray fire is pretty good. I think that would be a pretty good deal for both sides, honestly. Yin gets Mechatol, and
Are you whispering me?
Mentak gets to hold Gray fire.
No. Man, you gotta give me some, right?
Promissory lets you use indoctrination. It's certainly not nothing.
That's cool. I guess Gray Fire Mutagen.
I mean, yeah, it's so it depends. I mean, I really want
What
you
do
not
you
to
want to
right?
give me?
You can try to extort me, right? But it's I understand. Like
Yeah, I'm not trying to extort you, but I did invest in these PDSs.
I'm not trying to extort you. I am extorting you. Deal with it.
Right. So, and I don't want this to take all day.
Yeah, it's like it's today me, tomorrow you, right?
I don't want this to take all day, but we've taken all day.
I understand that it's like it's a position that I'm willing to offer something.
Right,
Like,
right.
it's good. I can unlock my commander. I can.
Because really, what I'm doing is giving up any hopes of ever getting Mechatol Rex myself, because that's what I was aiming to do.
It's a cruiser and an infantry, or well, 2 infantry. If it goes down,
It's the infantry, so
it's infantry.
I do think this is worthwhile.
How about your trade agreement, which is really just 1 trade good, and a dose of Greyfire Mutagen when I need it.
Is like the trade agreement not enough?
Well, I mean, the dose cost.
It is a PDS. I mean, it could
to
miss.
Me, in my estimation, this is you getting on Mechatol Rex is a big deal for you.
Yeah, I agree with that. Like, who's gonna take it off Yin? You know, like when Yin starts loading up on their infantry.
I do agree with Mentak's point here. I do think Yin getting onto Mechatol is a big deal.
And then I'll hold fire, and that way we stay friendly.
Let me read. What is this? So you're talking about my promissory note, right?
Yeah, the Greyfire Mutagen, and I guess it would be when I was on the offense. I wouldn't be holding on to it, but
okay. So you meaning that like I give you the. So see if I understand. Like I give you the trade agreement, and the Greyfire Mutagen for when you need it. So it's not something
right. Yeah, it's just a dose, and I'll just take one of your little debt tokens here to note so that we know I can cash it in for a dose of Great Fire when I want it.
Yeah, I guess I need to, right? This maximizes the odds of like not having a miserable game. So
Yeah, it's a big deal. You're getting on Megatar Rex, and I understand that. I don't want to nerf you, but I do want to get some value.
okay, yeah. So okay, so trade agreement, right?
And I will not fire.
Yeah, Yin is giving
PDS.
a decent amount for this.
Just make a transaction with me, Yin.
Oh,
And so
Oh no.
I'm just gonna take this. I'm gonna hold it in furlough, just so you know.
oh my god! I thought you were saying that this turn you'd not do this to me.
That was a transaction.
Yeah.
Wow.
Savage playing dirty.
Savage.
Yeah, I'm gonna give it back. I just want you to sweat a little bit, but I'm gonna give it back to you.
This is savage if you keep that money. That is savage.
Yeah, go ahead. I'll give it back to you.
It's fine.
Look, I'm not playing to win. I'm just having fun out here.
Okay, so how does my max work actually? So when you're using Dark Nation, you may spend one additional influence. Okay, so if I pay 3, is that it, right? I can put the mech instead, right?
Yep. They can spend 3 influence to get a mech.
I can replace that and I get mech at all, right?
Yep, I'll grab it and put it in your play area.
Okay, thank you. Then that will be that.
Yeah. This Mentak player is pretty funny. This Mentak player is pretty funny.
Mr. Mentek.
I do agree, though. Yes.
The last trade good I have.
Yeah.
Um.
Oh, and I guess I unlock my thingy, right? That's how it works. Use one.
Yes, yeah, you're unlocked. Yeah, you'll get it back. You
Nice.
yeah. Let me just see where I'm at the end of the round.
I need it now.
Why? You trying to build?
I'm building, yes. That's why I need it.
That's why I need it.
Building at your home.
Here.
Oh my gosh.
Warfare. Yeah, you know what, man? I'll just be poor, dude. It's fine.
I'll just be poor. It's the last thing I'm giving you. Oh my gosh.
Build at home, I think, yeah.
Yeah, I do think Mentak should not pillage their own deals, but you could pretty easily, especially if Mentak has $1, just ask for an extra $1, include it in there. It is kind of silly to have Mentak pillage you. And if a Mentak tried to pull that on me, I'd be like, okay, fine. I'm not making this deal unless you include the $1 that you're pillaging as part of it. Because like clearly Yin wants to score.
And I'll use AI development algorithm in the process. And then I'll just pop the Prime More ability for 2 Morton Zone Prime More. I'm gonna make Red sweat through whether or not I'm gonna spend this trade good on this build. But I'll end my turn for now.
That was some sneaky. Yeah, give it to me. Let's do a transaction. that was something. It's fine. But yeah. I would not expect that you do that on your own transactions, but
Nah, don't worry. I'm gonna be a homie. I'm just messing with you.
it's like next it get like, oh, do you want the trade good? Yes, I want. Okay, give it. But not
You
the
gotta
transaction.
Gotta manufacture more transactions, man. That's how the tax man works.
That is the kind of move, like pillaging a trade good at the end of your own deal. That is the kind of move that a veteran can pull over somebody who hasn't played as many games, but it just kind of feels bad to me.
All right. Come on, token. Oops, that's the wrong button.
All right. L1 continuing.
Merchant station. Replenish your commodities or convert your commodities. Man, I've gotten so many replenish your commodities for a 2 commodity faction.
Yep. This is why DT is not all it's cracked up to be.
I don't.
Hey, I can replenish you. We've been friends.
I guess yeah. So I'd still have to be neighbors with green for them to pillage my transactions. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. So you don't mind washing my 2?
Yeah, that's fine.
Got to make
All
sure
right.
I keep my mind on how many trade goods I have. There.
Jolnar and L1 being friendly here.
Yeah, I guess I'll.
This is why I said at the beginning of the round I thought that L1 should go for Imperial. Because if they had done Imperial, they'd have the 5 trade goods, they follow construction, and then they would have double score.
It should be shuffled already, but you can always shuffle if you want to shuffle the relic deck and see what you get. I'm calling an early JR.
And I can click 1.
Sure.
And then I put it on the obsidian. What is the obsidian?
Ooh.
Oh.
No.
Ooh.
So you get max upgrade on your
Ooh.
secrets, and you get to draw one right now. I think, right?
Yeah,
This is really good.
Trying to make me think about this trade good.
Lol. Lol.
I played a secret trade.
All right. Yin gets a bonus secret. They're the only one that even has more than one at this point, which is kind of wild.
Oh, I was muted. I hope you didn't hear my typing. I will warfare.
So, Warfare round 2 is not common. We are seeing it here from Mahakt because they want to be able to use that plastic that they just built. I should point out they've got anti-mass and gravity drive, so they are going to be able to get themselves into a third empty. Does appear that that's their goal here. Now, as far as like which one they're going to, that part is not clear to me.
All right, Ian, I'm a really nice guy.
I'm looking. I'm trying to figure out where the other empty is that they're going to.
I'm gonna make you promise something.
Oh,
I might need your cooperation with me getting the 3 empties, as I imagine you might need mine. I might be looking to do that next round.
Yeah.
Do you have any mass?
I don't have any mass anyway, so.
Me either. No, I might need to like dance around to get over here.
Interesting.
I imagine L1 will score that this round, but
I can't. I can definitely not score the empties this round. That is my only one.
Maybe you can get a hold of Imperial or something.
Wow.
In any event,
there's a lot of players that need Imperial.
Okay, I'll not block you from reaching that. I guess that you're saying, but
when the time comes, yeah, I might need you to either move something out of the way or something of that nature.
I mean, so assuming it does not like destroy my turn or my plans, right?
No, even if it destroys all your plans, that's what.
Even if it destroys your plans.
But man, like I cannot promise like a future that I don't know the state of the game and be like, oh yeah,
this is so true. It's so true, Yen.
What's up with your promissory? It's just sitting there, right? Nobody's got it.
Which one?
Your alliance.
Oh, alliance.
Oh, I just got it. Yeah, it's yeah, I guess it's good, right? So you can.
It doesn't rightly do anything for me, but I'll give this to you if you slide your alliance.
Wait, it does nothing for you. I mean, it's a good one, right? No.
No, actually the only value I guess to me would be that somebody else doesn't have it. Really, but yeah, maybe it'll come in handy, but I doubt it. But yeah, I'll give this. You slide that, I give this.
Oh, come on, I mean, you're getting more out of nothing. It's crazy.
I'm a good pirate. I'm good at what I do.
Some would say getting something out of nothing is piracy.
Yeah, it's fair, but it's like, come on, it's. Yeah,
I mean, you need this trade good.
7.
You need this. You need this trade good way more than I need this.
Yeah, but like you just like stole it from me.
I know. You took Megatal Rex from me.
No, it was not from you. It was from Merchant.
I'd take your ceasefire.
Oh, wow. 7 is the master extorter.
Yeah, I can't. I'm sorry.
So you're giving me nothing.
Yeah, I can't. I'm sorry. Yeah.
I mean, it's up to you. I want to give you the trade good back, but you got to. I mean, just give me something, dude.
No, I can't. I can't. I'm sorry. I'll take my chances. It's.
Oh my gosh! Ouch.
The sound of one coin falling into the coffers.
And there's nothing you can part with.
It's fine. I'll find a way.
I will find a way.
No, it's going to be really hard because you have to get a trade good, and I could steal another one.
That is hard.
But I guess I mean, you're supported with L1, so like, why not, right? What's the reason not to? And you do got the obsidian.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, whatever. I'll just if you don't want it, I'll just pass.
Okay.
Okie doke.
I'm whispering.
No. I might lose that, and then I don't score. Don't do that.
What? Even
You
if you
can do my.
bring a dread and a thing?
I don't want to activate it again. You can
Oh,
throw it
you
into
have a
my
cruiser
dread.
here. Oh, you have a cruiser here. That's right. I didn't see the cruiser.
Yeah. Can you throw it into my dread? How about that?
No.
Harvesting tokens.
I'm sure the rift won't eat it.
No, I can't. No, I'm not gonna do that.
You don't even have a destroyer. Or am I blind?
I have one in my home system.
Okay. So you can do it.
Uh,
If it gets eaten, I still give it to you.
I see. Oh, I see. Let me go here, and then I can do it next round. How about that?
No. That's not. I need the system. And you
need
don't need
this.
it. You have the nebula.
You need this system now?
Yeah. I'm scoring them at
Oh.
preemptive.
Okay. I see.
Just go into the asteroid, and if it fails, I still give it to you.
And if it doesn't fail, you get the token and donate.
No, I don't think that's worth just a relic frag then.
Okay. It was your offer.
Oh, I think I'm
Well, the
actually.
offer was to go here, and it was assuming that there was no cruiser here. I thought there was no cruiser here.
By the way, guys, I kind of cheated, and I have like a 2 fleet. I have three things here. Sorry.
No worries.
Yeah, if you paid a trade good for it, just take it back.
What?
You could spend a planet on that guy.
No, I replaced it. Like
Okay, I got you.
let's say I replaced it. Yeah, so it's
Yeah.
fine. But thanks. Yeah.
We all lost that extra fleet token, so.
You have
Right.
dread. I just want the frontier token, so I'm just gonna go here, and you can kill the destroyer.
No, it's a destroyer versus destroyer. I can't do it.
Wet noodle fight.
If you really want to deny my point, you can do this here too.
Well, if he went here, he would still have a choice to
No,
retreat.
because
with
then
the
what's going to
destroyer
happen
there.
is blue is going to want to
Blue is
go to these
passed.
systems. Next
I
round, they're going to want these
You
systems.
can score it right this round. What do you mean? You have 3 empties. It's scored
Yeah, but I
then.
want the frontier token, is what I'm saying.
Oh my god, this min-max guy, holy shit.
So is there?
Hey Machado, don't pass
Like-
your turn till I come back.
Do you?
Okay.
I thought this would help you because then you would kill it. No, Mahawk? Like, what's the issue?
No, I'm not killing it. This destroyer from home
Uh-huh.
comes. It's a destroyer versus
Hey,
destroyer.
can you not bring a dread? Do you not have dread
No,
twos?
no.
Or
I'm not
anything?
rich.
Oh. Okay. What if I just retreat then?
You can
I'll just
still hit.
retreat.
Still a 20% chance you score a hit.
Yeah.
Actually, no, 10% because you're Jolnar.
Yeah, I'm Joel Nar, so I'll just get the frontier and I'll retreat. How about that? For you.
Do what you want. I will try to deny you a point even if you deny my point. It's okay.
Like, I'm not trying to deny you a point, I'm just trying to get the frontier token. If that makes
You
sense.
can get it later at the game.
I don't think I'm gonna get it later. I think blue's gonna get PDS twos and they're gonna go there as well. Gain a command token and a trigger.
Pretty decent.
Command token and a trigger. Okay.
That's a lot of tokens. Speaking of frontier tokens, are you also moving to the Nebula?
Yeah, probably.
Of course he does.
You've got the 3 empties already. Were you still planning on doing that?
I mean, if Mohawk wants me to retreat, then yeah, I gotta go there.
You would also you've got Grav Drive, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Could also go to this one, but I guess I don't have to spend that.
I guess
Not
I don't
for
think I
Nebula.
can.
Not
It's
for
a nebula, so I can't go through it. I don't think I can go around it.
And those are locked down. That's fair.
Yeah.
Okay, fair enough. I'm going to activate this system here, and I'll use my agent. Hey, we're doing it. We're using the agent. And I'll replace one of these
Hey, nice.
infantry with a mech. And then I'm going to Grav Drive this Dreadnought over here. And fuck it, make another Dread. I hate money.
I should have never bought.
Alrighty, it's me.
That you don't went for erase is insane. Like,
I want to activate Malice.
you would have been so rich, man.
How do you activate this on a? On
We
a
gotta flip
proper
it.
way?
I got it. 1 sec.
Okay. There you go. So I want to go
There are the
there.
trade goods. Good job, Yen.
Yeah, that's
Oh,
my fallback.
he's gonna
for the
get it in.
trade.
Does anybody care if I move one fighter out with that Dread I just moved?
Sure, do it.
And
for it.
every time I maximize the screen, it freezes. Hey, if you get 2 trade goods off Malice, I'll take one.
No, it's not a
Woo!
transaction.
It's anytime you gain.
It's gain
Gain
trade
trade
goods
goods.
or a
Oh
transaction.
my god. Fuck.
Specifically gain the trade goods, yeah.
Okay, do what you have to do, man. Don't say I don't try to be friends.
We still friends?
Ah, yeah. So when the power becomes unlocked, right? So yeah, and then even after turn, I want to get 2 trade goods. So are you going to steal?
Yeah.
Okay. Suit yourself. Take it.
Yin player, I just want to double check. Did you explore Malice?
Oh, Malice is explorable. Sorry. Yeah, thank
Yeah,
you.
cultural. Yeah.
All right, cool.
From
Can I
Right there. Yep.
explore? Yeah, explore Malice. Thank you.
oh,
Oh,
Ooh,
7. Are you having like
dramatic.
connection issues or what's
A
going on?
dramatic explore.
Nah, it's like anytime I try to like make the screen smaller or not just be in this window, it freezes. It's because I'm on a Mac, I'm sure.
Oh yeah.
All right.
For next infantry, right?
So the explorer is an infantry. Sorry, chat. I just realized you haven't heard what I said for a hot minute, I guess. But yeah, Mahawk's coming in.
You announce retreats? Yes,
Um,
no, yes, no.
This is the Jolnar destroyer.
I can. For relic frag.
Thinking about it. For
Wow.
Yeah, just
Asking for a relic fragment to retreat.
and I can give you a trade good as well for it.
first, I help Mantech to score first round. Then he tries to not pay back his debts.
Mhm.
Then you do this stuff and extort me. Okay, let's do it.
Extort me.
Well, you're getting your commander. I'm helping you. What do you mean I'm extorting you? I'm actually helping you. I don't know why you think it's a
didn't-
bad thing.
I didn't even ask for your token or anything.
It is true that Mahawk is getting something out of this.
Yeah, I'll announce retreat. Look, I follow through with my
Nice.
deals. I'll announce retreat.
Please roll a 10, so I get very angry. I roll a 1. Come on,
Alright.
hit me in the face.
-1. It's a 0 hit. It's a 0 hit.
Okay.
I'm so worried. And then I got to roll for the grab rift. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay,
Please
that's
die.
fine.
This will be the funny bit.
Roll for grab rift. Do I?
He's hungry. He's hungry. Just hit roll for grab lift.
Just
Rumble,
die.
rumble, rumble.
Come on, there's karma.
Hey,
All right.
I didn't mean to withdraw a command token. I just meant
All right. So
that goes back there.
Mahawk gets what they wanted to get the Jolnar command. Well, Jolnar token. They don't have the commander unlocked quite yet. But they do have the Jolnar token. Jolnar gets to retreat out of there. Mahawk now has their 3 empties.
What this is?
And Jolnar is going to explore over here and get themselves some more action cards. And now they will be able to have their 3 empties as well.
Enter.
I'll point it out again.
only really neighbors here.
That this whole round is why you want E-Res round 2, folks.
For agenda phase, right?
You would have gotten paid here, and then later, when people want to come into these empties, you're going to get paid there also.
No empty spaces.
Would you be willing to get a discount on your command token for 2 trade goods?
Oh, for the
For the cybernetic?
no, I want to keep my trade goods just because
Yeah.
there's that objective.
That's
That is
fair.
a good deal though.
And red, you're
Maybe,
scoring.
yeah. You
I
might
will buy
want
it
to
for 1.
buy Blue's relic frag though.
Yeah, not neighbors with blue.
I'll pass deals through you guys.
I'm not
don't-
gonna make a transaction. Well, wait, I'm not neighbors from Mentech anymore.
Yeah, so the only way
You
it
just
could
do it
work
during
is if,
agenda phase, so I don't really.
well, but so the only problem with that is you would miss the trigger on the cybernetic, and it would be a whole round I couldn't sell it. But if Jolnar was willing to take it from me on my action, they could give it to you and facilitate the trade.
Sounds like cybernetics for fragment is the deal.
I'm good with that. Let me just make sure I can't get pillaged by Mentech.
Yeah, you need you gotta be careful about the neighbors thing. It's
Don't
you're on a
think
you're on a
Yeah.
beta.
I don't think I'm
Is the-
neighbors with Mentech anywhere, so.
Okay, so you're
If we
so
want to do
on
it
then.
this round, sure, I'll take a token.
So then
for
on
it.
my turn, I'll have to trade the cybernetic over to Jolnar. And actually, Jolnar, do you mind just go ahead and giving me the 2 TGs so that when blue gives them to you, the deal's complete?
Oh, you're doing it for 2 TGs?
Is that?
Wait,
is
wait,
that-
am I getting cybernetic or am I just getting money? What's going? What am I getting?
Oh, that's right. It was for the frag. Yeah, that's fine.
Aye.
Cybernetic for the frag.
I would do cybernetic for the frag.
Okay. Yeah. Then all you need to do, Jolnar, is to pass them that, and then we can do the bit later.
That was good.
Cool. And then I think in that case, I've got nothing left to do, so we will be passing. Thanks for facilitating.
Someone was
Yeah,
telling
keep
me
that in mind
to-
for the future, by the way.
Heard that? I'm making a note right now.
I'm not sure who someone told me to before I passed to say something, but I'm not sure.
That was Mentak.
Okay. Then I guess it's
I'm not
Yeah,
sure.
I had a deal to get you trade goods, but I didn't know that you were going to get them anyway. So.
okay.
Yep.
Sure.
Malice got them the trade good they needed anyway. This Medtech has been
Are you passing?
sneaky.
Sorry.
They ended up with a couple extra trade goods out of this.
Right.
So there's that, and then you can give that to.
Diggs. Here you are. Here's your relic. Pew. I heard a robot noise.
Thank you. Thank you.
Yeah, I think I'm just passing at this point.
Oh, thank goodness. We really need to.
Yeah, all players have passed. I got it.
Let's score in order.
Oh, wait, I wanted to do the relic. Hold on. Before you guys.
But yeah, you can do your relic before we end. That's fine, because you were last.
Yeah, that's okay.
2 blues and unknown.
Please not shard. Anything
Drum
but
roll,
shard.
please.
Shard.
Oh,
Oh,
Nano
shit.
Forge.
Nano forging it up. Well, that's another action if you
No, I'll wait for till next turn. Or next round.
next
excuse
round.
me. Yeah, so I'll pass.
Okay. Now all players
Okay.
have passed, right?
You start scoring, Jonah.
All right. Yep. Jolnar, please score first.
Yep. That's it. No secrets.
Okay. And Argent,
Trash him, no secrets.
thank you. L1, any points?
Just going to be construction for me. If I can zoom in enough to score it. There we go.
Cool. And then we move on to Yin. Do you have any points?
5 trade goods. Let me score.
They're just a liability.
Set them all on fire. All right. And then Mahakt, any points?
Score 3 empties.
Okay.
No secrets.
And Mentek, any points?
Yeah, I will build defenses.
Okay. Okay. There you go. Cool. And then the new public objective, we've got discover lost outposts. Control 2 planets that have attachments.
No.
And with that, it's homework time. Looks like no one's clicked the button yet, right? So I'm going to go ahead and hit that now.
Yep, cybernetics should just go ahead and give you that extra one, and it gave me my card back, so that should be good.
I got it.
Cool deal.
All right. And this is the political stability window. Going once, going twice. Returning strat cards. All right. Then we have start of agenda phase coming up. If anyone wants to do any effects here. Actually, I guess I'll wait for folks to finish their tokens. There's still some people who are doing that. Green, I think you might be in ground mode. If you hit
Get out of that.
if you press the G, it will change your cursor back.
You did it. Thank you.
No problem. All right, so tokens are all done, it looks like. Very good. And no one using any abilities, so speaker, you can go ahead and reveal that first agenda for us.
Okay. Yeah. It's elect player. Yes.
Antiquities.
Elect player.
Okay. Minister of Antiquities. This is a really good one. Yin's got the most votes. There's a decent chance they can just get them for themselves, but never count out Argent. Also never count out Jolnar just because they kind of have the money to swing it. But gaining a relic is pretty good. It is worth pointing out we have lost the best relic already. Obsidian was pulled out of the deck. That is the best one. We did have a Nano Forge that got taken out. So Nano Forge is kind of middle of the road, but it is an attachment, which is good for this particular objective. Other than that,
so far.
maybe Shard, maybe JR. I don't know.
I kind of want this, but I have no money.
You got votes?
I have votes. In.
Yep. As Argent, you probably want to sell to offer this to Yin for something.
Protection yet?
I guess.
No.
No.
Don't care. Yeah.
I think voting
Trying to think.
Mentak for Promise of Protection is reasonable.
Who is this?
Argent.
Yeah, Relic would be dope, but you couldn't very well give it to me.
I can get you a lot of votes, so
Yeah, I mean, the only thing I could promise you is like in the event I win, but it probably wouldn't be promise of protection.
I mean,
I'm also cool not getting a relic, so yeah, I wouldn't be promising anything at this point.
I think Mentak's in a spot where they need
I'd say, if you
something.
wanna give me what? I'll do 10 votes for a trade good only if I win. That would be my best offer.
That would be your best offer. Interesting. I'm pretty sure they can get more.
mm,
I don't know. Nobody else is really talking about it, so
myself then.
I guess nobody else really wants it that bad. It does hurt that we've lost one of the points out of the deck though already. But relics are still pretty good.
Yeah, all the same.
My votes are for sale. Going
Like, even if you get an average relic like Codex or Dominus Orb, like having that option is definitely worth a couple of bucks.
For voting already?
Like the average case of a relic,
Hold on. White's the speaker, right?
I think like
I sold it.
if you could just buy Codex
yeah, I think he is. Yeah.
and you're just paying money for it,
Yeah.
how much would you pay?
Everybody's voted and it's just me left?
Oh, white.
I would argue Codex is probably worth like 6 trade goods. It's like 3 action cards and at least 1 stall.
Yeah. I didn't see everybody else abstaining on this.
Mhm.
White, do you want to work out something, or do you want to just take this relic?
I think I will take it.
Right?
This is the problem for Mentak.
I could lock it up for you too.
Mentak
I'm not interested in buying any votes.
earlier
I have nothing
burned some bridges,
point.
and they're gonna have a hard time getting anything for themselves.
That's probably wise either. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Yeah, if Mentak had not been quite as aggressive in their pillaging and trade deals earlier, they might be able to swing this for themselves now.
One more vote.
You were arguing over 1 trade good earlier,
I just want White to use
Ah.
all of it.
but
But they also have
Nice.
predictive intelligence, right?
Yeah.
That's true.
And that's worth how many? 3 votes?
Yep.
Okay, I abstain.
Hey,
And
Burbs
I
with
play,
the free relic.
I play confounding. Any
Ah.
servos?
That's why.
What's confounding?
hilarious.
Do you mind
I'm
putting it on
elected.
He gets elected instead of me. So Mahawk gets the relic instead of Argent.
All right, Mahawk playing confounding.
No.
If that's out there.
No. No 7.
Yeah,
Cool.
Sounds
that
like
was
results.
just to save votes.
And to get a relic.
I mean, you get the action card out of your hand, right? I mean, I guess it could be more useful later. He's only got 2 action cards, but
I got
Right.
Scepter.
it's a
Well-
game action.
That's kind of cool for Mahawk. A lot of
Wait,
votes.
what's the relic before we
Okay.
reveal the next agenda?
Scepter.
I got
So they picked up Scepter of Emelpar.
Okay.
Not bad.
So it's going to be a couple tokens for him.
Oh.
Scepter's all right. It's all right. Scepter's probably going to be worth 3 tokens. So
Representative government.
that's okay.
Not top this, by the way. This was a bottom. This is random.
Green 7. Do you want to check your whispers?
Yeah.
Who with?
Yeah, even Scepter, which is probably on the middle to bottom tier of relics,
It is wins on red.
you're getting 3 tokens,
Okay, yeah.
9 influence.
Nah.
If you had paid like $6 for that,
So the-
that's probably an okay deal. You're not thrilled about it.
I'd
But you
probably
do it.
vote for.
I would do it.
4, yeah, I think 4. But we are on Wednes and afters.
Yeah.
So you're
Okay,
on
yeah,
Wednes, Mr. Ian.
Yeah. Love to play one for the space dock.
I'll be honest, Chad. I didn't pay enough attention. I thought it was Argent that was voted for,
Anyway.
and the confounding was played on
I also don't have
Mahat. But I maybe wasn't paying enough attention.
It's an after, but yeah, it's fine.
Oh
Is
yeah,
it
sorry.
nothing? Oh, my bad. I
That's
thought
okay,
it was
just pass for now, yeah.
My bad. Any wins? Sorry.
You have to no Wednes, to click no Wednes, then we can.
Sorry. I'll just go back to white or to another color. Sorry.
That's all right. Yeah, if you look at the
I'll find myself.
yeah, you're over there. If you look at the bottom of the user interface, it'll always tell you where we're at.
Sorry. So
That's
no
all right.
wins. Okay.
Nice.
Now
nice.
we're on
Now
afters.
I can
Afters to
now I
white.
can play now I can play my after on 4.
Mhm.
It's Warfare Rider.
Okay.
Yep.
So yeah, I think I'll play the rider for
It's
as well.
It's Jonar first.
Yeah.
Jonar, you have an after.
No.
And of course,
No,
this always
I'll-
changes
I'll
everybody's
let
mental
them.
math.
I'll let them play as
Now
whatever
you
he
can
wants
do
to
it.
play.
Okay, so it's me.
Yep.
Okay, cool. So where are the voting stuff?
Here.
Okay. So yeah, I want
And
to
make
do
sure
the
you
construction.
X on the riders on 4. So stream is happy.
Yeah, I guess that's it.
Here on your board, you can X on riders on 4.
Okay,
Mr. Ian.
looking.
All right. So we've got Construction Rider 4, Yin doing Construction Rider 4, Mahawk doing Warfare Rider 4.
Yeah, I do have the
Afters,
right
drill
one.
Nar back to you. If you don't have any you want to play, you can click the lock in when when's afters, and then it doesn't keep asking you.
Yeah.
Working, I guess. Okay.
I abstain.
All right. Now we have the voting part. Now in this case, it's not free.
So voting.
Mahawk is speaker.
I thought-
Mahawk is the one that put the writer 4.
Oh, you
always begins
abstain.
with birds.
So it has to be voted against.
After,
If you want it to go against, you have to go actually vote.
yeah, that's why you should go 4.
Nah, if someone else wants to block your riders, they can. I just don't want to do it.
Okay.
Hey
What
man,
rider?
I've only got one cultural and it's a 1/1.
I'm not just
Yeah,
gonna
who-
give you. I'm not just gonna give you.
Who
both
did the
riders.
construction rider?
Ian,
Ian. So
You
it's
can always throw
me,
Command token on these guys if you want.
Diggs, and 7.
Yeah, I mean, I'm happy to go against now. I mean, I literally only have a 1/1 cultural.
Anything that I can give you to go for? Or
It sucks with the double rider. What's the other one? Warfare. It's just 1 dread.
that's
Yeah,
100.
if depending on how the strategy cards go out, I mean, I'm broke, so I could be persuaded.
yes, a lot.
Yeah, since I'm not last, I'll just walk in and let you guys do a deal unless someone.
Yep.
So white and red both can't vote because of the riders. Yeah.
It's white. Yeah, white and red.
Right.
It's now literally just me and 7 to vote.
Yep. Yellow can lock it up here.
You voted last time, right? You should exhaust some planets, didn't you?
I didn't
No.
vote.
I think they
vote.
yeah
He was
they
going to,
acted
then he didn't.
exactly.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry.
So I think
Yeah,
it's
I abstained.
So it's
I mean,
just
it-
us, is that correct? Yellow and green to vote, and then white will break the tie.
Yep.
Yeah,
Like,
and I'm
white
I'm
can't vote.
I'm
How are you feeling over there?
I'd be exhausting a lot to do it myself, so I probably.
You want the 4?
Yeah, I think I'd actually rather go for it because here's the thing
Well,
too is like
if you don't vote against, you don't suffer any consequences.
True.
yeah, but I can't really afford to go against. And this is L1, right? Is the other
Mhm.
one we're talking about right now?
Yeah, it's
I
on
think
me. Yeah.
you and me are on like the bottom end of the voting spectrum right now, and this would equalize at least the political situation to go against. I think that there's value in that, so that we're
Definitely.
all on an equal voting footing. That would just be why, and I would I would just abstain. If you,
I do think that's true.
in my opinion, I think you should.
From a voting perspective, L1 and Mentec want it to go.
I would probably just let it go through.
The laws,
Yeah.
there could be 3 laws too, don't forget.
Yep, that's true. It could be the laws. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, also, I'm not trying to block my neighbor here. So
I mean, what's he gonna do to you? Y'all support swap.
doesn't mean I push him over.
I think L1 should probably get paid on this vote. I think it's enough value. They should get a little something. A little something.
Yeah.
Like if I'm hawked,
It's too much to give them just to still be the weak vote. You know.
It's not the worst riders.
Yeah, it's not leadership or something like
Yeah,
that.
it's not the worst.
yeah,
It's fine.
yeah, exactly. If it's
They're still writers.
if I'm L1, I would say
Boys are good.
give me
Only
the scepter.
my whole Twilight
Mahak, give me your promissory note.
that I played a shitload.
I'll vote for.
Just never get them.
Yin, give me your promissory note. I'll vote for. And I think that's a deal both of those would take.
It's
You
only
know that,
players.
No,
that
at the start of
voted.
an answer.
It's only whoever
It's only
voted
me.
against has to do it.
Yeah.
So yeah.
Ah, okay.
But if I don't vote there, then he can easily do it. So it's like it only cost me my one.
Okay, so you
ally-
wanted to you wanted to deny our riders, right?
Or wait,
Yeah.
no, wait, huh? What?
Yeah,
You
you went
voted
against.
9 against, right?
Oh, Jesus Christ! Sorry, no. I meant to not block the rider. My God. 9 forward. Mentak, do you want to change your
Hey.
decision?
Awkward.
Pillage pass L1 if you just leave it as it is.
I'm gonna stick to what I said. Sorry, I meant to vote 9-4, but now you could vote 9 against.
I
And then
mean,
force Mahak to
if
break the time.
If it's okay for the table, we just undo it and say you voted for if you
Yes.
thought you.
Let's just
But it would
undo
give him a new
and move
chance to make a
forward.
decision.
Well, he has culturals. He said he doesn't want to go against. So
So you
Well,
voted
and
9-4.
also I can't beat his vote. So.
Yeah,
Mahak
it would have
will
been the
just
same.
decide no matter
Okay,
what.
okay. So
Apologies,
I get
my bad.
all good, all good.
Make it forward.
Your talking just didn't.
No. I was totally.
It wasn't the same.
All right.
I'm thinking next round already. I'm sorry.
I just want to make sure we're all clear. So this is going 4.
4. I voted
Hey,
9 votes.
Wait. One more offer. L1.
Oh my god.
I voted 9-4, exhausting all of my
Hey,
players.
I'll do the promise of protection to you for it.
I appreciate that. I voted 9-4.
All right. Okay.
But fair.
I honor you again, Mr. Dix.
Apologies, table. Thanks, Jedi, for clearing that up. Yeah, 9 votes for. I exhausted everything. It should pass 4.
Okay.
Okay.
What was the...
Nice. Then you get your space dock, Mr. Ian.
Yep.
Okay.
And yep, Mahak, go ahead and add your dread as well then.
I did.
Very good.
It's not on the planet I control, right?
Yeah, I mean, had that been like an Imperial or even a leadership rider, I might have done something a little different, but I felt like there was they towed the line well. And of course it was Yen. My brother.
Nice.
All right. We're gonna put this. Oh my gosh.
Where do I want this? So it has to be a planet without anything yet. Well, oof. I'm not sure if I want to put it on mech at all. That can go wrong for me, right? Or
Yeah.
All right. So
Yeah.
You got the best forward dock already kind of done.
Here,
so
do it at Starpoint.
yeah, Starpoint's a good one. Yeah, I mean, unless you're worried
Yeah,
about
don't-
green.
Yeah,
Unless you're
don't-
worried about green coming in, that's a great one.
yeah, I am.
Yeah, don't do that.
Uh,
You're better off just throw it on Rex, dude.
Yeah, but that's
Rex,
1,
it's-
2, 3. That is the 4th. Did you already score?
No, I didn't.
You didn't. Yeah. Oof. Well, that's your call.
Yeah.
Do what
like,
do what you
will
need.
people get too mad?
At least it was a free dock.
Yeah, fair enough. Okay,
We're pretty late in the speaker order too, so
yeah.
it's up to you.
Okay, but I'll not go Imperium. Pretty low.
I'm gonna throw the space dock on Rex. Don't worry. I will refuse Imperial.
Space dock on Rex.
I will refuse Imperial, no matter how.
Heck yeah.
No,
Heck yeah.
I gotta use a restroom.
Oh yeah, it's maybe a nice time to.
So,
Because we are
Mr.
done with
Ian,
this one, right?
Mr. Ian, you're planning to stay on Mechatol, I see.
So,
Maybe.
full disclosure for chat.
You put the space dock there, you know.
Yeah, Seven is one of the players in my local area, so I've certainly got some experience playing with him as well. And
Probably are not going to be high in
you know, this kind of spicy play from Seven is not unheard of. It is the kind of thing that he does locally as well too.
I'll protect you.
I won't say that it was. I mean, Seven's a little more unpredictable, is what I will say, because he will make a lot of deals, but he's not always clearly defined and consistent in always going for certain kind of play.
I prefer it on Mechatol.
Little more of a wild card with Seven.
But yeah, okay, that's it.
Do we want to go ahead and jump into strategy cards, or do people need a break, or what's up?
Let's get it.
Let's do strategy phase.
Yeah.
I'm ready.
You prefer
All right, strat picks. Here we go.
After strategy, at least. Or?
I'll just take a quick break after strategy.
Okay.
Up to y'all.
Well, I'm gonna keep playing while y'all are on break.
Bird. 1 second. Let's reset planet cards.
All right. Let's see those strat picks.
Starts
Um,
with Mahawked.
I was kind of thinking tech here, Mahawk. I need to catch up on some tech a little bit. So
Nice. I want to take two, so.
I wanted Tech 2.
No. I honor my deals. At least I try to. Is there anyone who needs construction still? It's me and who didn't score? Yin.
Yeah, I didn't score yet. So
Yin-
depend on how this turn goes.
Yin has it now, pending the Mechatol situation.
Wow.
Yeah, it we'll see.
That's a pretty tough.
I would love to see Mentak with. I'd love to see 7 with 7 all game long. That would be delightful to me.
That's really bad.
That being said, we've got to see somebody take Imperial here. The question is, who's going to be the one to take it? Surely we won't have Imperial skip again.
I guess so. Wow, that's hard. Okay. Awful.
All right, so Mahawk has to take construction because no one else is interested in taking it at this point.
Tech, pretty bad. I don't take it. Probably take it. Tech.
Yeah, it feels really bad to make a first pick construction, but sometimes yeah, it feels like what you've got to do, I guess. I don't know. I think if that was my plan, I would probably choose something else first, like tech or leadership or something. And I would leave the structure pick for when I'm going to be last pick next round. Because if you're not taking like politics, well, I guess politics even would be a better choice, right? But like politics, you pass it back and then speaker control the final round, maybe. I guess Mahawk is worried that they don't have attachments, but they could get a second attachment. Like it is possible for them to get it. I don't know.
Someone will take tech.
I would like to ask John R. I mean, he's not there. You can
I
still
mean,
pick.
if Tech gets all the way over here, Argent, I will be taking.
Yeah, I just got to think like.
I
I've
don't
got,
think it
like-
goes unpicked. Yeah.
Yeah, I've just got like 3 techs to get that I want to get yet. But
So Purple, I have to ask you something. Do you want construction or not? I can leave it to you. I just need it in the game.
No, I don't really need construction. No thanks.
Then keep on going.
Yeah, I agree. Jolnar doesn't want to take construction anymore. They got what they wanted.
Vader. Wait.
Even the strap pick has taken a long time here. But honestly, at this point, you really need to be looking at this game as, am I politics or am I imperial?
There we go. Shooting from the hip. Love it.
If you take tech, it's a greedy pick, which I love. I love greedy tech picks. But for winning the game, it's probably not as good. Let's be honest.
Taking tech.
It's not as good.
Wait.
It appears that way.
Honestly, there's a world where Argent could have gone for Imperial this round. They don't need to get the Rex point, but just taking Imperial gives them bonus point, bonus score. If they would be able to do empties and attachments, they've already got the attachments. So all they'd have to do is lock up the empties this round, and they could double score. I would have considered it as Argent.
Like maybe grab Imperial here or something. Oh,
I like getting catch up on tech for Argent. The thing is, if you're not doing Imperial, I still strongly believe it's supposed to be politics if you're playing for the W, because you want to give yourself, like, they've already got their guac, they just need to make sure that they can get themselves good scoring order.
Since he's
So it's either you take Imperial and you try to go for a round 4 status, round 5 action phase win, or you take politics and you set yourself up to be speaker to be first to score with either leadership or Imperial in the final round.
I think I may just want trade.
And I agree that taking Imperial is the pick that gives you a lot of heat. And so for Argent specifically, it's probably actually supposed to be politics that they take.
Mattering more and more.
Even knowing that they can't sell speaker backwards, like, take politics for yourself, take politics again. Second pick is better than any of the other spots. If you're not going to go for Imperial to make it to where you're just going action phase round 5, then you need to have reasonably good speaker order, and I think double politics is the way they do it.
How many actions do I have? 3, 4, 5, 6. And I could probably use one of them.
And honestly, chat, part of it is me vamping because this is one of the few times that our players have not really talked a whole lot. It's been a very talky table today. You can tell that from the clock. So I'm just taking these couple of minutes here to speak through on what I would be thinking in this time. Yeah, for me, Jolnar is a pretty clear, again, Imperial or politics. I mean, their economy is great. Tech has already been taken. Their economy is great. Their scoring is good. Like, you have everything that you need. It's just politics or Imperial. Anything other than that is a mistake.
Got both the ones I wanted. Green and red.
Unless you want to sell it to me, Diggs.
Oh no, you're good.
Okay.
I was kind of hoping that these two would be here. I'm in between trade and leadership, but I obviously can't really survive if leadership doesn't get taken.
No, Lig.
Planning on snagging leadership.
Diggs, you need Imperial. No.
Yes, I'm very low on the.
No.
I couldn't even really survive a stall with any good effect.
Take Imperial.
Game, but obviously the trade goods.
Please.
And I need the monies.
Please, Diggs.
Leadership, I can, like, not necessarily the first turn, but like the second. Also,
Yeah.
like only when
Would you want to do that even though you're kind of parked on Rex?
Yeah, I think I want leadership enough that I can pop it like second.
Okie doke.
Wow. I'm very sad, L1. You really needed to take it this round. You really needed it. I'm sad by this. Okay, Mentak with last pick Imperial. They're hovering over. They're considering their choices for Mentak's spot. It's like do
This gets me a secret, huh?
they will
2 TGs.
Yeah, I guess that's probably
The pirates love the gold.
by taking Imperial. It's like, do you need other people to have their secrets?
than myself. Yeah, I'll just take this dumb card.
More secrets. My 2 were absolutely butt, and my one I kept has somehow gotten worse.
All right.
I'd love some fresh secret.
All right.
Okay.
Players, are we taking a break here or are we continuing on?
I would take a break. Yeah.
I'm good.
Okay.
5-minute break.
You want to do 5 minutes? You said.
I'm good with 5.
Okay. We'll be back at 27 after the hour.
All right. Let's do it.
7. Okay. Right. I'll do it. AFK.
Yeah, I'd like to think so.
Yeah. Hmm. Very cool. Hmm.
I mean, you're still in a great spot. You're rich, you're powerful.
Hmm.
At least much more so than me.
Much more so than you.
So
Hmm.
I think it's.
So I'd say it's not even close.
I think comparatively
The
speaking,
extra secret and the support swap with L1 helps.
I think as far as an economy perspective,
Hmm.
Yin and Mentech are pretty similar levels. With Yin having leadership here, they'll catch up a little bit on tokens.
You'll see.
But Mentech has a couple trade goods as well too. Similar planet counts. I think overall, I would rank it as they are similar. Neither of them are as rich as someone like Jolnar or even Mahak. Mahak's token economy is pretty off the charts right now. And again, Jolnar's token economy is really good as well too. So certainly also if you look at techs too, right? Like
So
Mentak is great on techs. Mentak's actually way ahead of techs on than Yin is, so I don't know.
am I getting destroyed from there? Maybe. It's
I think we're still waiting on a couple players to come back.
uh
So we will see.
so you are in a piece, you mean? So it means that if I activate the systems to build, you'll not shoot, or will you? Like any of these.
I guess it depends on the situation. But I'm not looking to frustrate you too much.
The what?
I said I'm not looking to frustrate you too much.
I'm not sure if I understood, sorry. Can you repeat?
I said I'm not looking to frustrate you too much.
Fresh?
I guess it's just to frustrate you.
Frustrate. Sorry, maybe it's something because I'm not native. I don't know. Maybe it's something language
I guess
barrier.
frustrate would be to get on your nerves.
Okay.
A great deal.
Okay. I mean, you kind of already did so. But let's see. I mean, I guess would like you to build here.
You want to build on Lodor without me firing? Is that it?
Yeah, I'm thinking about it, but then if you come, I'll just pop leadership. It's fine, and everyone is like does whatever. But yeah, I'll just pop leadership.
Tokens.
All right. First up, leadership.
Before like I lose Mechatol or whatever.
That's the safest play. I don't think Yin's gonna lose Mechatol, but I do still think they might as well do it. Make sure you can follow all the things you want to follow. Make sure you've got plenty of tokens to do all the things you need to do. Yin could potentially be looking to score their empties with tokens this round. So just having enough tokens to do it all is a thing. Yin's got the structure, so they don't actually need to go do empties. I'm just saying having more tokens would give them the option if they wanted to.
Let's say 6. Yeah, maybe 6 is fine. Okay. Oh yeah.
Actually getting 2 tokens.
All right. And as folks are rounding out their spends for tokens,
Sorry, I used my
Haven't seen how much Jolnar is going to get, but
thing, which is going to.
most of the table is looking reasonably healthy at this point on tokens.
And I guess still under 2. I don't get pirated yet. So yeah, I guess that's it.
So there's no Diplo in this round. Jonar's still, I guess, away or thinking. I don't know. They got a bunch of tokens that they're trying to collect for. But they've got politics, so as Jolnar here, you're potentially looking to sell backwards to Argent. If you do, you want to have politics next round as well. And as Argent, you're probably okay with that. As Argent, you'll say, okay, great, I'll just take Imperial next round. I'll make my best swing at getting myself in a spot where I win with an action phase secret. I think that all seems fine, or potentially just win outright if they're able to do their secrets and all their publics. Argent's in a good spot, but it's a little bit of a tricky spot to navigate because they're not super rich. Like they're actually, for an Argent player, this is relatively rich.
John, are you
Um,
thinking about your turn? Or?
They're behind on tech, but they're ahead on tokens, in my opinion. And so they're able to do their double tech here and catch up on some of their tech needs that they have.
A whisper that has to happen,
But as far as like
if you can speak on it.
positioning for scoring this round and next, they still got to figure that out. They have not scored their one secret that they do have. I'm betting Argent has a scoreable secret though, because they've been in like good position overall for most of the game. I think they're going to be able to score it. I don't know what it is, but I think they're going to score it. Yeah, that's correct, chat. Nobody took Imperial round 1 or round 2, so we are behind on secrets this game. And Imperial went last pick this round. Like it's honestly very surprising to me that Imperial went so late yet again. I don't think we're going to see a 6-round game though. Like I expect that either we have a round 5 win or we have a tiebreaker because these players are not playing very fast. And in fact, on that note, I will
An intricate deal.
restart our timer because I did forget to click that button. We've lost, I don't know, 2 minutes, I guess. But that's, yeah.
Is it still only?
We lost 5
Shit,
minutes.
that's popped.
Yep.
Yes, this is the second action of the round.
I'm going to ask the players here real quick. Players, I did notice I had to restart the timer just now. We didn't have it running for about, I would say, probably 5 minutes. Do you all want me to remove it or just leave it going?
Oh, just leave it.
Definitely leave it. We should not be trying to get to time.
Okie doke.
Let's keep it going. If you guys can, if the whispers are definitely like contingent on this whole turn, then I get it. But actually, if you can handle whispers outside your action, helps keep it going.
John, now you know it's your turn, right?
It is Jolnar's turn, but
He's deep in.
not sure what's going on.
This is a lot of whispers.
Seems like our Jolnar players trying to figure out how they're handling politics, but they're just not talking about it above the table. I'm not sure why they're making it secret. It doesn't really seem like it's that complicated to figure out to me.
Jolnar, if you're looking for it. And you're muted. I don't know if you know that.
Yeah,
No,
Jolnar,
I'm not muted. I've been
Okay.
replying to everyone.
All right.
That's fair.
Yeah.
There's that for you.
Okay. Sweet. And then yeah, I'll just get the 2 trade good or 2 actions. And then
I do agree though, chat. When it's your turn,
Politics popping?
yeah, politics.
Wow, how did I not get a user interface?
Yeah,
Did you
he
hit
didn't
play?
play the cards.
Wow.
No.
when it's
Oh, okay, cool. I was like, whoa.
when it's your turn,
And
make the deal out in the open and talk about it.
Leo.
And if it's really something you feel like you don't want to talk about with the rest of the table, well then, like once per game, that's probably okay. But it shouldn't be happening every turn.
Construction.
So if it only happens like once or twice, fine, so be it, whatever. Or if it's like a complicated wind slaying thing, but we're not there yet. We're round 3. Like I don't think we're at the wind slaying portion of the game yet.
Alrighty. Let's keep it moving with trade.
Oh fuck. Okay, and still construction.
Oh wait, yeah, I'll let anybody that's still finishing construction do your thing.
It was.
So all the strat cards popping off. Leadership first, politics first, construction first, trade first.
Yeah, I guess if it comes with a wash.
I'm not neighbors with you, but otherwise I would.
Yeah, I'll take it.
Okay. Everybody else cool with an X-1 for trade, which is happening.
Jolnar has my trade agreement, so, but yes, I will. I mean, you have to make the deal with him, but.
Have to make a deal with him.
Construction.
Sorry.
Okay, cool.
Sounds like this Jolnar player is trying to do some kind of super complicated thing.
Was that you, Yin?
Yeah,
I'll give you.
I don't know.
Freebie. No X-1.
Table is got some people who can do attachments. So let's point it out.
Yeah, I'll take it.
We've got Jolnar here with two attachments.
Yeah. Are you cool?
They could lose it, but like right now they do have it.
Oops. I guess.
Argent, they've got 2 attachments as well.
He's not back.
Same story for them. Like this one can't be taken, but now Quan is very vulnerable. So Quan seems.
Are you watching blues or
like one that they've got to fight for?
I'm not near blue. I can watch you.
I do not have my.
Those are the only ones that have it locked up.
Jolnar has it.
yeah?
So if you refresh Jolnar,
I did.
They automatically become trade goods in Jolnar's for Jolnar then.
Yep.
So each takes 3.
Yep. Everybody got a refresh. Mentak was to not pillage.
So if you
Freebie on red, and then X-1s for white, blue, and purple.
Oh.
Yep.
I've already got the one from the bank for you, Jolnar. I've got a Mahawk deck token, so I just need an Argent debt token.
I do not have my trade agreement. Argent does not have the trade agreement, so you get to deal with Jolnar for that.
Fair.
But you trade good from Jolnar, and then I'll get my trade agreement back.
Would you be willing to give one more for them since I refreshed them for you, Jolnar?
I mean,
because otherwise you don't get the trade agreement for me refreshing them. Know what I mean?
Yeah, I know what you mean. I'm thinking about it.
Fair enough.
I mean, you probably should do it, Jolnar.
If I get Diplo pressured, I could always give trade agreement away.
I mean, Diplo pressure defense.
Keep it. I might get trade next round too. So.
Okay, so I will not refresh Argent then. So
interesting.
And I'll just have the 1 debt token from Mahawk.
That is interesting.
On my instep, and I'll have to discard 1 action card.
I don't hate the fact that Jolnar is holding on to the trade agreement here, but it is interesting. I'm a little surprised.
It's not an activation. I just forgot to put a token there for construction.
Usually they want to just have more money. I don't know.
And I will discard.
But yeah, chat. Doc on Mechantal Rex is pretty bold for Yin.
Tech, and then Mahawk, are you gonna agent me
I agree.
right here?
Yeah, of course.
Sweet, appreciate that.
Okay.
Interesting.
Spend 6, Quan and Craig.
All right, so Argent getting unlocked.
Spending Hope Send and a trade good.
I don't know that Argent really cares about that fleet, but they said they're getting unlocked.
Internet trade good.
Okay, well, let's go ahead and do our tech splash. See what people are getting. So,
Does anyone want RA before? Or no?
all right,
I mean, the only person that can deal with you is the active player, which is
Argent is doing Strike Wing Alpha 2 and PDS 2.
Okay.
Argent's got great advantage on potential action phase secrets if they do have any of those. I'm betting Argent does have an action phase secret the way they're playing.
Yeah, I'm gonna follow tech for sure.
Mostly because the fact that they took tech this round makes me think that they have action phase secret.
Probably.
Mahawk going for Dreadnought 2, getting themselves some additional movement. Yin getting PDS 2. Definitely not your typical path for a Yin, but hey, they've got themselves some unit upgrades now. L1Z1X.
To watch each other.
I haven't seen them
Is this Yen?
tech
What
yet.
is this?
No,
White?
it's Mahawk.
Mentech takes salvage operations this time.
I get zoomed in so far.
Is Jolnar teching? I think Jolnar is teching. They're just taking a long time to do it.
Do I want to? I was thinking about washing with L1.
I would be happy to
Nah,
do so.
I
but
want to
we're
make
not,
you do it somewhere else.
we're not neighbors. I got no wormholes.
I'm gonna try to solve that.
Okay. All right. So Jolnar picking up ERES siphons and AI development
Is there any
algorithm.
way to return back to like the original view?
you
Hit C? Is it?
So
No, that's for the hand.
on
Z is
on
the other one.
on your numpad, if you hit the number 6, it should take you to the top view.
Good to know.
Is that what you're
Perfect.
hoping for? Okay.
Yeah, perfect. I think I need to probably try to take a stab at Mechatol here. Hold on, let me take my.
Okay. Mentech looking at their option for going into Mechatol.
Yeah.
Wow, that's bold. I do think they need the Imperial point.
Wait, Mentak, isn't that my command token?
Oh, is it? My bad. I know I pulled one out and put it somewhere. Oh no, I didn't. I pulled your token. Yeah, go ahead and take that back.
Yeah, I was gonna say, like, I was so confused. For
My
some
bad.
That was weird.
That's
Oh,
one
use
of
those
that's
little-
one of my new abilities. I'll be pillaging your activation tokens and using them.
You can always use a little 3-bar guy here to activate as well.
Okay.
Planets
Yeah,
and stuff.
yeah. Thank you.
I do have a PD.
All right.
But only that, right?
Mentech is going for it.
2 as well.
Yes, I do. Have
Oh,
Ooh, he does indeed. Cruiser 2, PDS 2. Yep.
oh.
PDS2.
This thing's just a bitch.
PDS2 is going to make this trickier for Mentech. But also, I think as Mentech, you've got to go for it. It's very unfortunate for
Nobody else
Yin.
is poised to do anything.
I mean, this is Yin's point. So Yin needs to do everything they can. Actually, that's not true. That's not true. Yin's got enough structures. They've got these two, this one, and this one. So even if they do lose this one, they still survive. It's just painful.
I might have to risk it.
Risk it for the biscuit.
I think Mentech going for this here is reasonable because 2 Mentech mechs are actually pretty good on the ground, and they should win the space pretty easily. So it's really just retaliation
Just
after the
can't
fact.
score any points otherwise.
There are absolutely some action cards that could ruin Mentech's day
Yeah, and
here.
if I took a really aggressive stance with Mahat, I don't have any scoring opportunities, so I'll try it.
Fair enough. Mm.
That is
All right.
less than I expected.
Yep, finalize movement before the PDS.
Oh,
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay.
oh, you're right, chat. They only have 2 in fleet. Wow, you're right, chat.
Is that a button? There was something to have the fight.
Wow, wow, wow.
Whatever, right? That I could like click buttons. Oh, okay.
It's
Go.
here.
Yep.
This is very risky.
Finalize movement up on this board.
This is very
Let
risky.
folks know that you finalized it, and then Space Cannon offense is right below it.
Wow.
Ooh, got him.
Wow. That's a big deal. You just lost half your ground
I
forces.
don't think you have to kill for capacity, do you?
I do.
Yep.
And now
Oh,
I'll
because
fire-
space combat hasn't actually started. Oh man, yeah.
I'll fire my PDS.
Yep.
Where's the button? Oh, it's over here.
So, but I think
Because,
you only
yeah.
get defense though, right? Since you're the active player.
No,
No,
I get what's
you get
called
to
Space
shoot.
Cannon offense.
You get
Yeah,
offense as well.
shoot.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's correct.
Into the active system. Yeah. My bad.
Yeah. They're
So both space cannons, then we would go to ambush.
So green rolled, and then so it died as well, right?
yeah, Mentech is good in the space here,
He did.
but the ground is a problem.
Yeah, and I guess I'm here already. I might as well land. I don't think there's anything that helps me here. So yeah, this will be it. Just landing this dude, this lone dude.
Greyfire? Huh?
Let's roll, I guess.
And Yen
So-
can't do the thing on a mech. Does it?
Salvage ops only triggers on a combat,
I cannot.
so you'd have to have a space combat, but there was not a space combat without because of the PDS fire.
Any cards for ground combat? I don't.
So Mentech does not get a trade good on this one.
I click it.
Yeah, let's do it.
Okay. They both miss.
0 hits, is that it?
Yes.
Okay, here we go again. Ooh, hit for red.
Did I give an hit?
Yeah, you got to hit.
Cool. So let's go again.
Another hit for red. I mean, green gets a hit here, but that's not gonna cover it.
So
You have to use it on the infantry, but you can spawn infantry with your agent.
yeah, that's. But why would I need to do it on the infantry? By the way.
You can't sustain his max. Won't let you sustain.
Sorry,
Yeah,
can you-
my mech ability is that you cannot sustain damage with your mechs.
That is true.
Gotcha, thanks.
Yeah.
But yeah. Either way, so if I kill an infantry, then I replace it by. So I put one more infantry, right? That's
Yep,
it.
that's right.
Okay. Cool.
With your agent, yes.
Yeah, I mean the problem for Mentech was not the space. The problem was they needed more stuff so that they could get to the ground with more. That was really the problem. If they had another token in fleet,
Draw the secret.
and if they had brought in another cruiser and fighter to that fight, now they can soak the hit. Now they can go with 2 mechs into that ground combat. That's not a guarantee either, but that at least gives them a reasonable chance. It was not a very favorable attack for them there. It really, especially once the PDS hit. Like if the PDS had missed, I think everything would have been fine. But you're just gambling. It's a 50-50 on that, you know.
Oh, real quick. End of turn L1. Do you want to watch those commodities since we're neighbors and no pillage?
Yeah, no pillage. I would be happy to.
All right.
You know, if I've still got my my promissory note up too. You know, nobody likes to get pillaged. So if I were
How
to give
about
you that,
how about this? I'll give you another trade good.
Mhm.
And like we'll just make it so that you're +1 and I pillage and you get an action card, but like this is the trade goods you end up with.
okay.
And,
So that would
I
be
do that for cybernetics.
promissory. So cybernetics, I'd get the action card, and you're going to give me that 1 TG on top.
Yeah,
because
it's in essence a trade good and an action card for cybernetics.
I'll do it.
Yeah.
Even though I'm kind of action carded up here, but we'll see what I get. It's got to be better.
Real quick,
Can I play? Because
Mentak, when you grab that token, I think you grab it off my command sheet. Because I'm like absolutely positive I had 4.
I know. I think I did. Because I actually thought it was my token.
Okay, so I did have 4 in tactics.
Yeah, I think so. I think I pulled it off your sheet like it was mine.
So is it me? Because you guys are trading, but I'm not sure. It says it's me.
Yeah, he did it on his turn, and now it's your turn.
And
Okay,
I'm discarding an action card. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I'm discarding 1.
So I can play, right?
Mhm.
Okay.
Yes, please.
Then, since we are so much
Okay.
let's go here.
Since we're such good friends, let's go here.
And when you're over on action cards, do they go in the bin or do they get shuffled back in?
Drag them in the purple bin, and they get trashed.
They go to discard.
They go to discard. Okay.
Yep. Purple bin puts it in the discard.
Yeah. I guess it's fine. Yeah, okay. This is locked though because I did a thing. Okay. You know what? Let's have fun.
Let's have fun.
These cruisers.
Your activation is here, Yen?
So it's
it's primordial. He's
Oh,
going
he's
after
going Primor?
green.
He's going Primor.
Friends.
No, you're cool. You're cool. If you were activating here, it would have been a window for my agent. But yeah, sorry, I didn't see that you were activating Lodor. Or sorry, Primor.
Why did you activate here? Didn't you
No,
activate?
sorry. I was checking that it's still a deer because it had a token because of the construction.
So this was that was construction. So this is where you're activating here.
Yeah, exactly.
Gotcha.
So I'm doing like a 1, 2 to grab the mech and
You don't.
3 to go here.
Did you get it from?
You can't unless you got a light wave. You can't pass through my. Dude.
Oh fuck! Yeah.
Just to be clear, Ian, did you get the space stock from my construction pop, or from the action card in the agenda?
Yeah,
it was from the construction.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, because the agenda phase was the one on Rex.
Nice.
Yeah, let's try. Maybe it's bad, but yeah, sure, why not?
Yeah, remember you got the PDS coming at you too.
Yeah.
All right. We got some friends coming over to hang out on Primor because we're good friends.
Let me just check.
Boy. The thing is for Mentak, they've already scored structures. Losing Primor would sting a little, but it isn't the end of the world for them. Mostly by taking out this PDS, you just don't have to worry about space cannons from the rest of it. But I think you're supposed to bring a little more if you're wanting to do this.
No units.
Can you activate the system again with your token?
Yeah, just pick it up and drop it again. Yeah.
Okay.
Like the play for vengeance is fine, chat. It's just I think you again. This is why cruisers struggle. PDS against cruisers are usually going to knock out one, and we see that again here.
Right.
And so this cruiser gets knocked out. Now you lose capacity. You lose an infantry as well, and you still have to go through the space cannon on the way down.
Oh, and then you have used. Okay, maybe this is not great.
land.
Yeah. This is not great. I agree.
There it is. Goodbye.
Saying like I assume that they cannot indoctrinate or whatever, right? Because it's
No.
no fight.
No, because there's never any ground combat, unfortunately.
Yep.
Rest in peace.
Okay.
No.
Ripperonis.
Okay.
Yensters.
Green.
Ripperonis.
Swap since you have PDS2s.
Oh,
Purple.
yeah,
or
yeah. No, I do that.
Would you want to do that? Okay. Do
Yeah,
you want
let's
to
do it now.
support? Do you also want to support swaps? Because I don't see us fighting. Blue and
Yeah,
white.
no, yeah.
That was weird.
That's fine. Go ahead.
Okay.
Let's do the alliance first and go after that.
Yep.
How about this? I think that I'll probably be in the situation where I need to come near you to get a point, not to attack you, but like to score. So if I swap with you and I need to make some moves to get a point, then we can have a conversation and be agreeable about getting the support back.
Yeah, that's fine. And then I'll give you alliance back too as well if you need an attachment.
There you go.
Sweet.
Let me get the card.
Okay, so Jolnar and Mentak are trading.
Right. nah.
Yeah, if you want to trade. Here's the other thing too.
Nah, I'll be cool on these ones. But that E-Res though, I might be,
I know. If you want to make deals with these, that's totally cool. As well. This one is it's active though, right? Am I correct in assuming?
Yes, it's active.
What's your opponent? Is it a space combat? Yeah, it's specifically a space combat. Okay. Cool. Mine's active as well. You might want to hit active on. Do you have to hit active on that card? I don't know how TTBG works much. There you go.
You're gonna.
Yes.
I didn't want you to forget. Is all.
You want to click it to active, and then it'll trigger for you.
Okay. Yeah, mine's active as well.
Does that mean it uses it automatically on the next roll though, if you have it active?
Yeah, if it's in your play area, TTBG automatically detects that it's active, and when it counts it when you do the dice roll or whatever when you click the button.
That's right. It'll re-roll for you if it's set to active.
Yeah.
So it would consume it on the next roll.
Yeah.
So the Jolnar Alliance is just it re-rolls when it misses.
Oh.
And it'll automatically do that whenever it happens.
Oh yeah, there's no exhaust on that card. Cool. My bad. I can read.
All good. All right, so my turn then. Do I just build on Atlas? Is that the play?
Yeah, chat. The at this particular table, I think that having the Jolnar Alliance is probably the strongest one, especially Mentak with their re-roll abilities that they've gone for. Like PDS, you want to have re-rolls. Like Jolnar Commander, Graviton, Plasma, PDS2. That actually does mean something when you start adding those together. You still would probably prefer to have the +1 from Argent, but like re-rolls are better than +1 rolls typically. Because if you miss on both of the first 2 shots, then you get to take 2 more shots. Whereas just adding 1 more on the front end usually just means you get like another half a shot on average, right? So Jolnar has secured themselves their support swap now. Actually, I guess they didn't technically do it yet. They did the alliance first. They discussed that they're going to do a support swap, but they did the alliance swap first. So Jolnar can go and eat up people's promissories now. This is one of those situations where if Argent isn't careful, they could end up losing their support without intending to. Similar for Mahakt. If they get tag team combated by Jolnar and Mentak, it could be that all of a sudden Mahakt is losing their support when they didn't intend to. You should be able to see it coming, but it's definitely something to be aware of. especially if you intend to pass early in a round. Make sure that you're not going to lose a bunch of space combats.
Building that.
You can pass on your turn if you want.
Yeah.
Mantag. So, is there a way you just give me a free wash, or are you continuing pillaging everything?
Yeah, we've been pretty cool, man, and I got other things to deal with. What do you don't actually have anything that's helpful to anybody, do you?
I'm a pretty bad
Being your friend.
You have nothing.
You have nothing. Oh,
Yeah, no, go ahead.
I love the way.
Cool earlier.
I love the way they talk about this. This is hilarious.
Okay, then I will activate here. I will end my turn. I will report the build after I'm finished.
Okay. One there.
I will play a war machine. You guys can still sabo it.
No sabo here on the war machine.
I choose
Okay.
not to play sabotage.
Yeah. So
That's
I'm
correct.
gonna activate Hope's End. I will exhaust my agent to get my last mech for this infantry.
Huh. Why are we activating Hope's End?
Dread carrying the fighter.
I do not understand why we did that. We don't have scan link.
Okay.
I'm just bringing enough so if you do get 2 hits, you don't kill it. I'm not gonna use
Okay. Erez.
res.
But you're bringing a mech. Why are you bringing a mech on this, Argent?
And I'm likely to miss.
The mech is odd to me.
Yeah, we can go to space combat.
The mech is odd to me because, like, in my opinion, you want to have more ground forces at home to just protect against the sleigh anyway.
No space cannon.
Well, sorry. I got 2 hits, so sorry.
That's okay. I made
You
it
got
from
E-res.
Erez.
You got E-res, so who cares?
Huh.
Okay.
Yeah.
Interesting. I mean, having the mech out there for later is fine. It gives you options for later if you need to, but like, I don't think you needed to. Yeah, there's a floating infantry at Centauri currently, so that could have been taken if they wanted to. I don't know. Weird. It's
You got your E-res money.
it's weird for me, but
Yeah, I did.
it could be that Teal has some kind of plan. Maybe Argent needs that mech to get somewhere later.
Game for trade goods, so that would be pillageable or no? It would be, huh?
Yep, sure
Yep.
is.
Sure would be. Green, you are neighbors with purple.
Oh, what happened? E-res?
Yeah,
Yep.
you can
Yeah,
pillage
let
the
me get it.
E-res.
Let me get a taste of that. Let me.
I just wanna taste it. I just wanna taste it.
Hey Vader, I hit you with a whisper whenever you're ready to look at that.
No, not now.
Not now. So from the look of things, I guess Argent is going for the empties this round rather than the attachments.
Not being able to move anywhere kind of sucks.
I wonder if there's a deal where Argent is giving us an attachment to somebody, and that's why they're going for all these empties. Or maybe they're just hedging their bets. I mean, there's not a lot.
It really is just a secret for me.
There's not a lot at Quan.
Well, you talking about Mahawk not doing anything? I heard they can lift tokens.
I think they've already used their lift, right, Mahawk?
Oh, they may have. Yeah, they did.
They did.
And it would only be on Imperial now anyway, so I guess that was
Yeah,
a moot
Mahawk
point.
wants to be nice with me, but not that nice. I just build. Yeah.
Yeah, I think if Mentak had been nicer earlier this game, Mahawk might have considered using their agent on Imperial here, but I think they
And I guess I'll use Prime.
they didn't burn the bridge completely, but they definitely have pushed the relationship a bit.
Figure out where after I build.
Build. Yeah, I'll also build it on.
Chonk.
All right.
I don't even remember what their flagship does. Oh, it's also the can't sustain.
Just looking around a bit again.
Hey, Arjun, are you using your agent this round?
Very possible. So,
Okay.
what do you? Who was asking?
This is Mintac. I'd use it. Let's see. Would I give you a trade?
Our neighbors.
Would I give you a trade good to use it?
I don't know. I don't think there's.
I'd sell the agent for $1.
I don't think there's anything more important than putting more dudes on home. Honestly, I know you've got your flagship, but like, you need ground forces for home.
Just ground forces, right?
Yeah, any ground forces you produced, you can put on adjacent planets.
Sure, why not?
Wow. Wow.
I will flip my agent and go ahead and use it.
That feels like they are doing this because they maybe want to counterattack Yin for some reason. Maybe? Not entirely sure. I'm not entirely sure why Mentak and Yin are still going at it. I mean, I know that Mentak really kind of started this with some of their shenanigans last round,
Trying to score.
but
I think it was going to kind of depend on how the.
it didn't have to be this way.
Kind of between some TGs and some empties. Was thinking I could score the empties and get it out of the way.
Okay. Hmm.
Oh my gosh, chat. It's so slow moving. These players have said that they're not worried about going to time.
Here then.
I am worried about them going to
You
town.
don't have any mass, do you?
I do have anti-mass.
Okay, so you could go there.
I mean, it's not like it's a guarantee, but boy, it
Okay, so I don't.
it sure seems pretty likely.
So I can just build at home then, I guess.
We had one round without Imperial, and we have a lot of drawn out, slow negotiations. I don't know.
I go here.
Okay, so Mahawk is coming in. They're making their play for Quan. They're also making their play for the token off of Argent. If you're Argent here, you're not too surprised.
Yep, I will announce retreat, and I will not
Perfect.
AFB or anything.
It seems like it's negotiated the way that they've discussed all this.
One hit.
Yep.
And you got none, so I'll just get that there.
Perfect. I attempt to land.
No cards, no bullshit.
Okay, let's go.
Still,
Oh. Okay, good.
Yes, good, good.
I still feel like I'm not sure why.
My after this unit is destroyed.
Oh yeah, you get a commodity.
Ah, okay.
And I can wash it actually.
Perfect.
I mean, Argent's being very friendly here about this. Am I overlooking something? Like, what is Argent scoring?
I will biostims and predictive at the end.
They need 3 empties
Okay.
or 2
Mines
attachments.
in your area for my lines card.
Well, Hocht is getting the
Yeah,
attachment.
right, my alliance is unlocked. Oops.
I am going to purge some relics.
Okay, they do still have this one
Fragment for relic.
and this one.
And
So as long as they have some kind of agreement with Jolnar, then they could do it.
where did I just drop it? Oh, there it's in my hand.
All right. Meanwhile, we've got L1 pulling their relic. It's a stellar converter. That one feels pretty sad. I mean, it does give you the option for another empty, but... Oh, interesting. All right. So Argent moved here first, which makes me think there's a deal with Mahak to move this cruiser out of here. And I guess that's the last empty they're going to go for. Seems reasonable.
You built the destroyer dread into
hey,
infantry.
Hey, Lord
Jolnar?
I
Vader.
moved the dread.
Ah, gotcha.
Lord Vader, are you scoring the empties this round, or have you already done
No.
that? Or
Nope, nope. I'm not scoring it.
okay,
I did it. Already did it.
Already did it.
I don't think there's a way I can do it.
Goddard did.
I'm certain there's not actually.
Well, you kind of need anti-mouse.
Yeah, a little bit. I was just being stupid.
I know it really hurt to take that.
Skipping anti-mass is pretty ambitious.
Worth a VP.
This objective is why anti-mass is relatively better than average on this particular map. A lot of times you're going to need it in order to score the empties. There's 3 asteroid fields on this map, which is kind of a lot. Oh, we got a spicy combat. Mentek says we're going to continue our blood battle. We're not burying the hatchet. We are sending more stuff over to you, Yen. Here it comes. Okay.
Well, if all this is coming in here, the space knock on Rex is still alive, and Starpoint might have been the bad call.
Yeah, like Mentak clearly like activated like his third deactivate my system, so it's fine.
Wow.
You activated my system first. I activated Mechaton Rex.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, Seven.
I mean, everybody knows Mechaton Rex is fair game, but you initiated an offensive action.
Such a weird game, man.
Man, you stole like 2 extra trade goods after telling me you like, oh yeah, you do the objective, yeah, fine, we are good. Then you do a transaction with me, you steal a trade good during your own transaction.
I agree with Yin on that one, but it is whatever.
Yeah, we good. I'm going.
We good. We're good. I'm attacking you,
I will.
but we're good.
Oh yeah, you can fire your PDS.
Yeah, sure. All right, so space combat. So space cannon.
Chad, I hope you're entertained at least.
Yeah, I guess.
You guys, it's okay.
Red
I'm not telling
wall,
anything.
0 hits.
We what?
You all should go and fuck with Jolnar and not do stuff like that.
We should all mess with Jolnar.
Move.
Jolnar's in the lead. But we're leaving Jolnar alone because of petty squabbles.
But yeah, whatever you.
But don't you have like the thing?
I do agree with what the Mentak player is saying. Like everybody else is just moving past it. But I do agree Jolnar is the front runner. It's either them or Argent, depending on whatever Jolnar and Argent have negotiated between each other. But I do think that they are the front runners.
Pirates be lurking.
You tell me.
Sorry, my system's running a little slowly.
Are you in the middle of a hurricane?
Yeah, what's going on there?
No, I'm not in a hurricane. I think it's just slow.
Okay.
Here I am.
They
Rock you like a hurricane.
And I want a space combat, so give me a promissory note, and I get a trade good.
Sure.
Mentak, profiting from combat. Heck yeah. So when Mentak attacks you like this is the moment where you're supposed to give them your alliance. Give them their alliance.
And then I'll land a ground force on.
If they attack you again, they lose the alliance, and at least you can keep giving it back to them.
Then I guess ground combat.
Yes. Oh, you dirty.
Red land and a hit. Uh-oh. We go to round 2.
All right. It's
around
sustained. We can just roll the next one.
Yep. You want to flip him? Bang.
Uh,
Oh, so close.
Yes.
Rambo, not today.
Wow.
You needed to hide a little better.
Not like this. Not like this.
So what you need?
Fetch the
Okay.
planet cards.
Oh, I'm on the wrong.
I don't need anything. Just the planet.
Yeah, you can always click the 3 buttons.
So what is the name here? Star thingy.
Yeah, star point.
Yeah. So star point. Did you take already the other? I was selecting him.
Starpoint New Albion.
Thank you.
Okay. Sure. Cool. Cool. Yeah. I guess I'll end my turn. And I'll do like the pass train.
All right. So Yin passes. So structures for Yin, they do have the 4 structures still. It is at a point where
Wow. Still 5 tactics for Joel.
wait, did I miscount? Oh, it's 5 structures. Never mind. Starpoint didn't have it. So they're completely good on this. They're completely good on their point.
What did I miss? What'd Yin do?
Yin full pass.
So Mahakt will score,
I'll just.
Yin will score, L1 will score.
Just passed. He was asking what action you took.
Argent doesn't currently have it, but it looks like they're going to have it by the end of the round.
Okay.
Really, the only one who's not going to score is Mentak, and Mentak took Imperial. That is kind of wild.
Something for 2.
That's actually pretty wild that we're going to see the only person not scoring being the person who took Imperial. I mean, things can change, but that's what it looks like right now. That's kind of wild.
My play up there a bit, didn't I? Is there anything I can do about that now? Well, I think the one thing that still can maybe be it is this.
Oh, L1 going for empties here?
Okay, activate there. And
I thought L1 was doing the trade goods.
this dread. Face a Gamma. Weak. That is about as bad as I would have wanted there.
Yep.
Encourage this card for some reason.
Gamma is pretty bad. Yeah.
I'm gonna
Like,
to play Rise of the Messiah.
Malice has already been found, so
1 infantry on each planet I control.
Nice.
Sabos going once, twice. All right, I will resolve that.
right. Argent doing right. Rise of the Messiah is actually a very good card for them
I'm gonna activate Lodor.
because they have so many.
I'm gonna pop Graviton Laser System.
Wow. Mentak is just going vengeance mode.
Oh.
They can't even get any units there. They're purely doing this
With the
just to
reroll.
blow up
Hey, look at that.
Yin's stuff.
And you have to take those on capital ships first.
Wow.
Red.
Yep, carrier's gone.
I just activated Lodor and shot a Graviton Laser into your carrier and got 2 hits, so a carrier and a fighter, unless you can reduce the hit somehow.
Reduce the hits.
Yeah, he's got 2.
cards.
Yeah, okay,
like
you're
that.
destroying my carrier. Is that it?
True.
Oh my god.
Brutal.
Is that it?
I got 2 hits, so you have to take those hits on capital ships first.
Non-fighter ships.
Okay, then it's everything lost, right?
Nah, your space docks can still support one of the fighters in space.
Sure. Okay, so I can keep them. Okay, so it's 2. Cool. Cool. That's fun. That's fun, Green. And then you say, while you say we good still, right? Yeah.
Well, we were until you attacked me.
Sure.
Jesus Christ, man.
I mean, I was coming for a point on Mechatol. You were coming for Primor for no reason.
Oh my gosh.
So it was dumb. It did nothing. It was.
It did something. It just wasn't what you intended.
Oh my god, sure, bro. Well, at least it's fun.
There's no way to pick up an extra.
Yeah, this Yin player's in a tough spot, but they still have Mechatol. They still have Malice.
Alright.
It's not completely garbage here.
No.
No?
No.
What?
No. Just no.
You're gonna lose the dread. You're gonna lose all that shit. I'm gonna shoot.
Is
I
that what
will
you're
leave.
saying?
I will leave, Jonar. Give me one more turn, please.
You do not get that space. That is my empty score. So
You do not get that space.
frontier token. I will shoot you.
You're gonna shoot me? Is that what you're gonna do?
Yes, I need the score. So
Even if I will. I see.
I'm not gonna risk grifting here for a point. So I need the space.
I mean, Argent kind of painted themselves in a corner. When they went to this one here, they could have used the carrier,
I have my.
and then this destroyer could have been able to go to other places.
And then even if you don't die, I'm gonna come in again anyways. It's gonna be 2 activations.
So like if they had just left this destroyer here, they would have the option to go here.
Just let the frontier
So
token. That's all.
Like you can.
The thing is,
You could go here, go attack Mentak. Oh wait, you swapped.
the thing is
We haven't yet. Can I make? I don't have white waves, so I can't go
You
through.
can fly through Malice.
I don't have the movement though.
Drive and Dread 2s?
1,
No, I don't
Dread
have dread
2.
2s.
3.
No, so that's why I was thinking there. Otherwise, I would, but I don't.
You can take. Oh no, you can't. Never mind.
Just the frontier. Is all I wanted.
I mean, this Jolnar player is purely doing this
That's my point. So
for a little bit of greed.
Yeah,
They don't need to do this.
I see.
They don't need to do this.
Mhm.
Chat, just to help you out, the thing that the history with Mentak and Yin. So last round, Yin went for Mechatol. Well, let me back up. They took trade.
Just retreat out of there.
They made a deal with Mentech where they would get their 5 trade goods, and then Mentech would wash with them so that they could score it. Everybody was happy.
What if I just did that?
Then Yin went to Mechatol. Mentech decided they were going to fire PDS unless Yin paid them their trade agreement. Yin did that, but then Yin also got pillaged for a trade good,
That's final movement.
which blocked their point.
Because
So then Yin had to go into Malice. They got 2 trade goods from that.
Yeah.
They got pillaged again, but they did get their point. But so Yin was upset
Unless you want to Sabo.
because of that.
okay, I will roll again.
So then Yin kept it this round, but Mentech came into them first action to try to take Mechatol. Yin viewed that as continued aggression. Yin went to Primor, attacked Mentech there because they were upset. And then Mentech has continued the combats. They went to Mel and Zobat this round and took those away from Yin. And then Mentech fired on Yin space cannon at Lodor purely just to blow up a carrier. They didn't even bring any ground forces. So these two have been going at each other.
Mentech Alliance, I'll force you to give me a promissory.
All right, so Jolnar, I was talking over them, but they did decide to go through with this combat. They got fired on by PDS cannons.
I'm a sorry from White.
They are grabbing a promissory from White here.
Okay.
It's a little bit precarious for White because you don't have a lot of promissories.
And then I'll just explore the frontier token.
There's trade agreement, there's ceasefire,
And 2 trade goods.
and there's support.
Oh, that was the one I needed.
All right. So this was command and 2 trade goods. That is a pillage window, but Mentech's not doing it, so I don't know. I still didn't see what note Mahawk sent over.
Yeah. I'll go here. Take this dread.
But I'll assume that the players have it under control. I just didn't see it, probably.
And infantry.
Wow. All right, so now Mahawk is getting into the mix.
Dread.
Wow, Mahawk coming in hard on Mentech. Wow. Okay.
I do it like bombardment here.
I think he does get a space cannon offense, right?
Oh yeah, sure.
All right.
Yeah, he's got PDS too.
Space cannon's coming.
Not that it's going to be too big, I don't think. Well,
2 hits, 2 sustains.
I will bombard
sustain,
Zubat.
sustain.
We do not have a dread. Oh, we do have dread too. Okay, so direct hit doesn't matter.
Yep, I think that's that.
All right.
Boom.
So Zobat has been blown up.
We'll attempt to land here using Grey Fire. Yes.
Take it.
Okay.
I think I have 2 or more infantry.
Do you?
That is correct.
That is true. Yeah.
Oh, oops.
Ground forces, it could be mechs too. But yeah.
Yeah, 2 or more.
Hope I don't lose. Okay. Anything before ground combat?
Nah.
All right.
So Yellow, how's it going?
I'm having a great time.
You having a? It's like that
Yeah.
that side of the planet
Can you activate the system again?
are fighting
Yeah.
over there.
A lot of stuff's going on. Yeah,
Melon.
I know.
I'm feeling an
Saying
accumulation
I
of
got
fish.
no units. Oh, I'm rolling the
This is
wrong
a little
planet.
more aggressive.
Yeah, the other planet.
Feels like.
Okay, let's go again. Well, let's go again.
Wet noodle.
Wow, what is this, Jolnar combat?
There it
Yeah,
is.
yeah. It's gonna happen.
All right,
The fuck?
green with a hit.
Oh.
Oh.
All right, all right.
Same result as last time, just teasing us.
Okay.
No,
I
wait,
will-
wait.
No.
White
No,
got
wait,
the hit.
white
Green
won.
didn't on the last
Yeah,
one.
I'm white.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm white. Yeah, I
so
won.
Oh,
Yeah,
I
white
took the wrong thing off. Hold on, my bad.
Oh, okay.
there we go.
Okay,
All right, so I will take a token from you.
all right. So
The collection.
Mentak has now been
Do I get this alive?
collected.
It's not triggering, right?
You get the alliance.
Yeah.
You just get to take like you get to copy the thingy.
Yeah.
But he doesn't get to use the alliance, right?
Yeah,
Oh.
that's what I'm asking.
What's the timing? After you win a space combat?
It's space combat.
It's space
Yeah.
combat.
That's true.
Okay. Yep.
White over here trying to cheat.
Okay. I'm going to try to play Exploration Probe. I'm adjacent to this one, I think, through the wormhole, right? The alpha.
Makes sense to me.
No. Oh, yeah.
Right?
it is
Yep.
an alpha. It's
That
not-
is
Do your thing.
legal.
To this alpha.
Yeah.
Lovely.
You could at least
Unknown
got
fragment.
Malice.
My God, man. I
I
needed
mean,
the one
Mirage.
that Jolnar just got. Oh, it's so
I'm
tragic.
sorry, man.
No,
I'm
that's
sorry.
cool, man. Top of the
I wish
deck,
we
can't
could
control.
swap. I'd swap with you.
Yeah. Already seen the Secret 2 come out for the
Oh boy.
That's
Killing
activation
fragments.
movement. Get
Bummer.
your 4 trade goods.
Yeah.
God, it is.
Wow.
And I'm just
Okay.
gonna shoot.
Sounds good.
All that pillage.
Do it.
Wait, they're not pillaging. Oh, are they not near them anymore? Oh, they did move away. All right. They are no longer neighbors.
Are we drawing in order?
I
I
don't
don't
think
think
we
it
need to.
matters.
Okay.
Doesn't matter.
Okay. So Imperial is popping off.
Wow.
I'm seeing some folks draw some more secrets.
Oh, baby.
Well,
It's been fun.
I will also draw.
Mentak's game is in pretty big trouble. They gained a couple planets, but they didn't get any points there off Imperial. That's pretty rough. I mean, really, yeah, I stand by my assessment from earlier in the round. Argent and Jolnar are still in the best spot. Even in spite of the support swaps that have already happened, and even if I assumed no other support swaps, they're in the best spot. But that being said, Jolnar and Mentak have already discussed a support swap arrangement. Presumably, they're going to stick through with that, but we'll see.
I will activate here.
I should note out because it's important. Argent did get to move in here. Jolnar did retreat out. They didn't need to stay. They got a promissory note. They got an explorer. They got $4. So that is a good use of a token. And then they retreated back out after.
You're thinking.
I mean, I have to choose between scoring the 5 TGs or the 3 opens. I only have one more tactics, and I fucked myself out of using my home system accidentally. I knew I had only one tactics token to spare, and I shouldn't have gone to Hope's End. I needed to save that for one of these so I could spend.
you sold your prom note yet?
I guess, yeah, I did. Yeah, I guess the 3 empties isn't that bad unless I get dumped on here.
3 empties is probably a good one.
Fuck yeah, but then I have
What,
to eat, and I have to
can't
eat
ro-
not spending my home system, which is a bummer. That's $5.
Oh, not spending your home system.
Yeah, I know.
That is a bummer.
5
just griefed.
TGs.
Yeah, so I could score 5 TGs, spend 6, have a build, try to get the
If you
empties
want
later.
a better build, I can buy.
I
more.
sold.
What did you?
The only thing I really have is an
Give me-
unknown fragment and a debt token from Mahawked.
Debt token.
I mean, if I
You
build here
see.
anyways, it's only 3 pieces of plastic. Oh, that's such a bummer.
You can build at your home though. I don't know.
Yeah, I could build it. I could build at home
Do
instead.
you have anything else to offer, like promissaries or?
I'm a little worried with all the Mentak stuff going down, but I have all 4 of my other promissaries that are not support for the throne. Cease, alliance, trade agreement, and political.
Are you looking to make some deals without getting pillaged, L1?
Oh no, I'm just thinking as far as promissaries. I got 2 sources
see.
of potential stealing notes. Three potential sources of stealing notes for winning space combats.
Yep.
Um,
Yeah, we've had a pretty aggressive table overall. We've definitely like Yin and Mentek have really gone after each other a lot this game.
yeah, there's all.
We've also seen Mahawk going after Mentek this round. L1's been very polite and friendly, but L1 didn't score round 1, and they never took Imperial, so they're behind.
Also building at home. I just got
Argent's having a great game. Argent got round 1 custodians off of the Gravity Rift, and they've scored every single round. They're doing great. They're doing great.
Oh, we're not neighbors anymore. We have to.
Jolnar is also doing well. Jolnar has scored every round. They don't have the bonus point,
Yeah, that's fine though.
but they've got all the tough control objectives done, which is pretty key, including this attachment objective. Yeah, Jolnar's got.
From last turn, and then now I'm.
Jolnar's got speaker control.
Yep, pass.
The game's been very slow. It's been very talky. Heck, even our draft was slow. We took about 15 to 20 minutes just to do the draft. It was pretty slow. It was very talky.
3.
There's a lot of talk.
Spend that TG. Oh no, it's 3 exactly. Yeah, I'll kill both of these. Do a carrier instead.
I think at the pace we're going, we should still have a round 5 finish. But there was no Imperial round 2.
Yeah.
Which has hurt a lot of people. Like, you've got to have like pretty good luck, really.
Oh, I was muted the whole time.
You have to.
Here. I just said it before I passed.
Okay, and are you last to pass here? Nope, actually,
no,
I got a bunch up.
no.
I'm the only one that's passed.
All passed. No,
Oh, sorry, it
passed.
refreshed.
We all
It refreshed after the thing. Gotcha.
Yep. We are scoring.
Yep. Yep. Ian, do you have any points?
The structures.
Nice.
All right, go ahead and score that one. Any secret for you, Ian?
No.
Okay. And then we'll move on to Jolnar. Jolnar, any points?
Yeah. 2 attachments. Strength and bond.
Strength and bonds. Okie doke. Yep, make sure you right click both. Cool. Then we're on to Mahawked. Any points for you?
I'm scoring 2 attachments, and after moving the destroyer, I'm neighbors with everyone.
Nice.
Okie doke. Next up, we've got L1.
Yep, I'm gonna trash 5 TGs and score this if I can. I know I can. There we go.
Any secret L1?
No.
Okay.
That's never happening.
Alrighty. Argent, any points for you?
deep space, no secrets. Hero is unlocked.
Okie doke. And Mentak, Any points for you?
Oh yeah, I have a point. I seized an icon. I control legendary.
Nice.
Alrighty. Yep, you can right click that guy as well. It'll do all the things. Very cool. Very cool. All right. And then our final stage 1 public objective. Engineer a marvel. Have your flagship or a war sun on the board.
Fuck me.
Neat.
It's almost like some of you are the nomad for seeing the future. All right, so we're going to deal some action cards and command tokens.
I already did it.
Oh, you already did it. Okay. And then it's a political stability window. Otherwise, I'm going to return the strat cards. Actually, that's already been done too. Okay. Y'all are just assuming no one's playing cards. How dare you? Okay.
I mean, he can play it and take it back.
No, I don't actually care. I'm just being silly here. Okay. We're going to move on to our agenda phase. And our
I don't think I did my homework. My bad. It's pretty easy though. Bang. Bang. Actually, wow, that's super bad. Yeah. Okay. Sorry. Go ahead.
All right. Our speaker for this agenda is Argent. Argent, if you'd like to go ahead and flip them up.
Yeah. Minister of Industry, the elected player that gains this card. When the owner of this system plays a space docking system, they can use production.
Oh,
And we do have representative government active.
All right. Representative government has happened.
Okay.
This is pretty bad.
Yeah, I'll play Diplo Pressure. I'll play it on white.
Okay. So Jonar had an ulterior motive. They had Diplo pressure.
There you go.
They're hitting white. White's getting pretty low on promissory notes now. Purple did take a promissory note from combat earlier.
We need to spot swap, I think. It's
Yeah,
my last
I mean,
promissory.
oh, yeah, we can do it now, but I'll just need the planet this round.
Yeah, sure.
But yeah, we can just do it now just in case.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yep, support swap now before you lose it. Before you lose it.
White and blue are support swapping. Is that what's going on?
Yep.
Okay. So now we're on to Mentech 7. Any wins? Yep.
All right.
On me on afters.
Mm-hmm.
There's been a lot of Diplo pressures this game.
I really don't care who gets this.
Remember the laws in effect. So.
Yep.
And
Yeah, this law is kind of a nothing burger.
Elect myself.
Do you still get the extra votes because of the law, or no?
no,
No, the law
Oh.
says you don't get any extra votes. Just
you
one
can't
vote.
cast additional votes.
That is correct.
And the Argent thingy is casting.
Yep, it's just one.
Yeah, the only thing is Extra. Extra is like Orc is really the only one who's like gets negated by it. If I remember correctly.
I mean, everybody is prevented from spending additional
Are
votes
votes for sale? I mean, I'll buy it
on this one.
from someone.
Yeah, Mintac would love this too.
I sell mine for one trade good, I guess.
I'm honestly surprised people care about this one.
I don't want to fight over this if we're trying to make future deals. So
Yeah, you only get one vote. Yeah. Use it
how?
wisely.
You get one vote per agenda.
Oh, you do get a second vote
Yeah,
per
you
agenda.
do get
Oh,
one
okay.
vote
I
per
need to start
agenda.
reading these laws more
So
thoroughly.
Mentech,
Yep. Each.
is there a way I can buy it from you? Your vote as well?
This is Jolnar.
Yeah. I mean,
Yeah,
you know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know if you heard my
feel
previous
you.
sentence of
feel
not
you.
wanting to fight over it if we're gonna
I
make
feel
other
you.
deals. But you're
my vote-
in the more difficult spot than I am, I think. So if you need it more, then like I'm happy to give it to you. But just let me know.
My vote is also for sale. This is L1.
Yeah.
I mean, I do agree that as a general statement, Jonar's in a better spot because Jonar scored more publics.
Yeah, I'm fine with that. As just, can you give me an idea of an answer to that question?
I think that would be better. Like it, I'll take pretty much anything, honestly.
take-
Like
The thing,
Tell me what you want.
married to it. Like if you're like, this is better for my plan, then we go
Uh-huh.
with that.
Okay. Yeah,
I mean, because
I'm
like
fine with.
at this point, like I mean, I don't have much of a game left. You know what I mean. My game is red and white, right at this point. So
Yeah.
it's true.
But yeah, whatever you need.
That's fine if you'll vote for me. Yeah, and then
Yeah, sure.
Red, you said your vote can be bought.
Yeah, trade good.
Okay. Yeah.
Yep.
There you go.
Would also sell for 1 PG.
Do it, Jonar.
Myself then as purple.
Do it.
Lock in that vote.
Would anybody like to buy my vote for 1 trade good for yellow?
Yellow, you're one
It's up
trade
to you.
good for yellow. Yeah.
Okay.
I'll buy your vote for one trade good.
You got it.
This seems like Jonar is doing it for the secret.
Yeah. Wait.
Now, this is a pretty good law for Jonar. Like, it's not completely impossible, but I don't think they're taking construction.
You want to vote for me, Green? Even though I don't need your vote, I'll still take that deal.
Okay, you want to do a research agreement now, or what?
We can see. I mean, yeah, and support swaps. Yeah.
It's whatever order. Like, yeah, it doesn't matter rightly to me as long as I
Okay. Yeah. Let's support
get
swap
some
first,
gas.
and then
All right, cool.
yeah, then we can.
Let's support swap first. Yeah, I think this is for a secret.
You and you click score on it, and then you give me yours, and I click score on it.
I think Jonar is doing this for a secret. Absolutely.
Sweet.
Like, it's not 100%.
A writer? Is that what you did?
No, I didn't play a writer. Oh, here you go.
Okay.
My bad. That was dumb. Here we go.
I've done. I did it yesterday too. So.
There we go. That was for purple, right? I don't know.
Yeah. Okay. Sweet.
Okay, cool. Purple has been elected. They're not announcing a secret. They just
And where's your support at? Did you give it to me?
they just wanted it, I guess.
Yeah, I put it face up in front of you, right here. I don't know if you see it because the thing agenda can kind of block it sometimes. What's this one? Committee
By
for.
law, someone just gets a freebie.
Hmm.
Okay. Well, this is a pretty good one. There's been a lot of elect players on this.
The one you can choose to discard the agenda.
Yeah, this is the one that lets you just automatically win
If there's
an agenda.
player, right? Or no? What is this? Vote.
Yes.
Vote on an agenda that requires a player to be elected. The owner of this card may discard this card to choose a player to be elected. Okay, so on the next, if there's another elect player agenda, they can discard that, and it
If
goes
there's
to them
another
automatically.
agenda, period. It's basically extra squash.
You're on wins, Yin.
It's
Do you have a win?
Okay. Nope.
yeah, so it was not for a secret apparently, chat.
Click it, please. Yes.
Not entirely sure. I guess Jolnar just wanted to have it. I don't know. I don't see Jolnar taking construction. That's why I'm surprised they cared about it. If other than a secret, I was surprised.
You mean Argent?
Yep.
Always starts with the burbs.
Yeah, sorry.
Does anyone want this? I'll sell my vote for $1.
Mine is also available for $1.
I see.
Buy it. This is a better one to buy.
Elect player to get a victory point. You never know.
Going once.
Maybe they have 3 laws as well.
Twice.
I can buy a vote.
Oh, you want it?
No. No,
Well, I was
never
just gonna
mind.
vote for myself if you don't want it.
I
But I'll
can buy
vote
a
for you
vote.
for $1. Who is speaking?
But would you need to? Can I pay you if I win, or you need an assurance now?
Yeah, I really don't care about this. So if you pay me if you win, I'm good with that.
Okay. Okay.
Who's speaking?
Okay,
Red.
cool. Red. Yeah. Because I need to maintain my commodities between 0 and 2.
Sure, I get it.
I wonder why. Oh, wait, we know.
Yeah, I mean, Red, you're the one. Red, you're the one who wants this. Okay.
Yeah. I don't know.
I
think
give you
not
my
good.
vote for free, Ian. You basically have it.
Yeah, this is a.
I'll just.
Yeah, I'll break the tie.
I don't
in your
think I want
favor
to.
yet. There's a tie.
I-
I'll break it in
I-
your favor yet, 'cause I'm
I
speaker.
just want to make this quick.
Yep, this is a nothing burger.
Oh, this is not. Well, I wouldn't go as far as to say this is a nothing burger
Ian will get it.
because we don't know what's coming.
Cool.
That's the thing.
Trade good, Ian.
This is Schrodinger's agenda.
Argent, right?
It could be amazing.
Argent, yes.
It could also be literally nothing.
Be
It's-
laws in play if
So-
someone wants it.
It's a very high variance one.
Law, so you know. And I'll put.
Anyway, they have won it. There is no confounding. That was already used earlier.
Picking strategy cards.
And now we're on to the strat phase.
Yep.
What are you thinking, Star Ward?
Well, I think I have to take politics to keep it on my side. Because honestly, at this point, I think I'm stage 2 or bust. So I'm taking politics.
Do you want to honor our deal?
What was our deal? You already gave away your alliance.
What is their deal? I don't know what their deal is.
Oh, and I really
No,
hold on,
didn't
real quick.
we?
At the end of agenda, I suppose I should get that research agreement purple.
Yeah.
Before it closes.
I guess I'm
So-
confused. What deal are you talking about?
Did you guys make a transaction for the RA in agenda phase?
Yeah. Where is the RA?
Sounds pillageable.
Didn't I give you the RA already? Or no,
I'm not
it's-
Jolnar's neighbor.
Everybody's
You are during agenda phase.
yeah.
Nah, you have to be physically neighbors on the board
Wait,
to pillage.
Oh, really?
I'm
Alpha.
not true.
I don't
Where-
think so. You can
Where did
pillage
my
on agenda.
RA
You
go?
pillage-
Does anyone know
pillage-
where my RA went? Because it's not in my hand.
I don't have it.
Did I give it to you, Seven?
Yeah,
I
I think
think
I
you-
do have it. Yeah, I have it.
Okay, so you do have it.
Yeah, sorry, you put it down here. I didn't see it.
So you can always trade with people in agenda phase, but the ability does require it to be a neighbor.
You are neighbors with everyone during the agenda phase.
Okay,
Okay.
then it's pillageable.
I'm
So-
Let me clarify for you all. Mentec can still only pillage when they're physically neighbors.
Oh, okay.
Really?
Yes.
Yeah, like,
Yes.
Well, I got pillaged a lot in agenda in my
Yeah.
life.
I played that wrong.
Hopefully, most of the time they were
entire life.
physically neighbors.
Yeah. So you're allowed to. Yeah. You're only neighbors when you're next to them.
Oh, today I learned.
Yeah, this is my third game, but I learned that in my second.
So yeah, I gave you speaker so that I'd get first pick.
Ridiculous 7.
Yep, you're right.
You
That's
remember
right. Yep. So I guess. Yep.
That's-
I will honor that. So go ahead and take politics if you want it.
Yeah, that's.
I,
All right.
I will honor it.
But then if you get politics, I get Imperial, but then that puts a big target on my back.
No, believe me, you don't have a target on your back.
Yeah.
You don't have a target on your back.
You're lucky. You can easily win. I mean, three
Like
people.
Saying people haven't punched you is basically what I think is happening.
Yeah. L1's
Yeah.
pretty friendly.
I'm
I've
still.
L1 anemic. I don't know about friendly.
Well, Mintac's still going after Jolnar. I just need these other people to get out of my way.
You're not your spot
You're
swap.
you
Don't
sport
even
swap.
talk.
Not
If
worth
you want
it.
to,
That was to lull him to sleep.
Okay. Okay.
Oh my gosh.
It's
Oh my
either
gosh.
Politics or Imperial now.
Hilarious.
I'm
Hilarious.
gonna get Rex probably. So 1, 2.
The main thing for Jolnar is like you probably still need a 2-pointer. So their path, they take one of the 1-pointers.
The 8s.
They get a secret.
Don't go to Mechatol. You have.
They're still going to need to get another secret and a 2-pointer.
Well, that paints a target because that makes you.
If they go to Mechatol, things change.
Does it?
As far as what can they get to Mechatol,
It gives you one more turn to build in.
I mean, they don't have a lot of movement.
Don't get another secret.
In order for Jolnar could do it, but they would need to get some more mobility with their unit upgrades.
Then there's no shard. I mean, I guess if shard I somehow magically get 3 relics, maybe, and get the shard, but
I mean, there is 1 DET token left. You could get a relic off of that, or secret. There's 2 left. You could get a relic or a secret objective.
I have 1 unknowed fragment.
I mean, secret objective's fine, but listen, y'all.
I think
You-
it's too much of a long shot,
You,
honestly.
in order for Jolnar to win this round, they would have to get an Imperial point,
Yeah, I think.
or they would have to get another bonus point somewhere.
1, 2, 3.
Is it possible?
2.
Maybe. Like Jolnar's plastic's pretty good.
No, I'll just take politics for now then.
Politics is the safer play.
You can have Imperial.
It is the safer play.
So it's really on Argent, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, that's what I want, but go ahead, Argent.
You just take it. Oh, I'm gonna honor the deal. I'm not gonna.
Yeah, it's
Okay.
fine. It's just
A gentleman and a scholar.
Well, now we lost.
Yep.
But you have honor, Argent. You have honor. It's okay.
Well,
Yeah.
Argent is not completely dead here, folks. Don't sleep on Argent.
I know it's okay.
Argent still has a chance to win with Imperial, and Argent does not have to take Mechatol.
I have to take the trade
Yeah.
here.
Interesting.
Yeah, because I
If I don't eliminate you first, that is.
someone gonna take tech if I take trade.
Jolnar as support of whom?
Someone's taking tech if there's already the deal. Okay, I'll take tech for trade.
I
and then you're taking politics.
am confused by this pick.
Okay.
No, L1.
Hmm,
You should have taken Imperial. No.
I mean, yeah, this looks bad enough everywhere.
I mean, Yin also should take Imperial. There we go.
Your yin.
There we go. There we go.
What the fuck, man?
That actually gives Yin a chance to win here.
I'm learning, okay? I'm having fun.
Yin, if you'd like to make peace, as I got this Mahawk monster over here, then we can come to terms if you want. I'll let you do your scoring and won't mess with your stuff.
I mean,
Lol.
I cannot promise anything. I think we already are a bit deep on the things we did to each other, so let's see how it goes.
I wonder what Yin's score is going to be. Interesting. All right, so Mentak does take the 7 with 7 again.
And Diplo. Okay.
And then Mahawk is going for Diplo.
I'm gonna pillage.
This is why I'm surprised about Jolnar wanting Minister of Industry.
Pick.
Oh. Wait, what? That's a thing?
Sure is.
Yeah, it's whenever you gain trade goods.
Yep,
Hilarious.
that is legal.
Yeah, you could scuttle and pillage that. Okay, everybody good? Gonna activate here.
Wow, wow, wow. Wow, wow, wow.
I don't think I can move anything, do I?
So I'm a little surprised L1's not just popping leadership right away.
Is it okay if I play action card yet? I totally forgot.
You mean instead of
You
me
got
taking this
Summit?
action?
You got
No,
Summit
yeah,
them?
it's Summit, yes.
Jesus, that's a Mahawk token economy. All right. No sabos for me.
I do not have a Sabo. Am I good to proceed, or do we need to back it up?
Nope, go ahead. It's just
Okay.
a little
Is
wind
it
back
okay for
Mahawk.
you guys if I play it now? Technically, I need to play it at the start of the strategy phase.
I definitely don't care.
Yeah, it's
Okay.
yeah. Summit is the card that's being
Just
played.
going to activate here and build.
Chat's asking, is 7 the player with the highest ELO ranking in this table? I would have to assume so. You know, there's no official ELO for this game, but like 7 has played a ton of games of Twilight Imperium. Like, has played longer than I have. I've learned a lot of things from 7. I don't play the same way, but I've learned a lot. And
Wait, why are you going to?
probably has the highest ELO. Yeah.
I don't know. He's
I
pissing
think
me
he
off all
wants to.
game.
I think he wants to eliminate me.
Is there? Do you have like a secret or something, or what? What's
Nope.
the thinking?
Nope.
Do you have a secret here? No.
I think if this is my final movement.
Hilarious.
Okay.
Oh, this game is so spicy. This game is so spicy.
I don't even know if I can win this. We will see.
Well, you got good odds.
So spicy. All right.
There's nothing else that can.
They do have 4 and they actually have 5 in fleet, so. But it is worth pointing out, chat. So the flagship here, other ships cannot use sustained damage. So
Is that everything?
when these dreads move in, they're gonna get blasted. This is actually not quite as a slam dunk as it might look.
Let's go. I mean, it's already a
Interesting.
troll game.
It's already a troll game.
Final movement. Will fire my space cannons, and I think I will pop graviton laser system.
I just want to say,
All right, and then also now that we're already at this step, keep in mind that these won't be able to sustain. And here comes the graviton laser system.
okay, graviton laser. Here we go.
That's true.
Pow, pow, pow. This roll is a big deal. 2 hits, 2 hits, 2 dreads down, 2 dreads down. Oh, actually, that
Planet. All right, I did the planet, so I need to roll.
That is true.
And we'll just count the first die that gets rolled.
You can just
You can just roll one dice from here.
Oh, okay.
Yep.
Do that.
Yeah, it should be 3, chat.
The number that I need.
It should be 3. They're just gonna roll it manually for the last one.
And I will get a reroll on this here.
no. You already got the rerolls from the original roll. Oh, you have Jolnar Alliance.
Yeah,
Right,
Jolnar.
yeah. So I get one more roll.
You get another roll on that. Yeah. Okay.
All right.
Well, yeah. My bad. My bad.
So still only 2 hit.
Pretty bad move. I announce retreat.
Now I announce retreat.
Roll one die for.
Oh,
It doesn't.
oh, so brutal.
I don't know.
No. That you can take on anything.
So brutal.
Okay.
Oh, this is fun, chat. Aren't you glad you're here, chat? Actually, hold on.
I'm a really bad player. Let's go.
I want to clarify something real quick. So you took the 2 hits on the dreads, and then capacity would be 2 units, right?
I see.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you'd have to lose either the fighter or the mech, right?
I thought.
Because you only had 2
Oh.
capacities checked after space cannon. So
Wait, isn't
thought
that 2 units though? A mech and a fighter?
Yep.
Yeah, but he he had 2 fighters and a mech before the ambush. He would have only been able to have
Oh,
2
before
fighters
the
or a
ambush.
fighter.
Right. That's why I'm asking. I'm just clarifying what's going on.
I just don't know. I'm learning, so I'm just
Yeah.
like I've never
No
really
worries.
played much against Mentec, so I'm
All
learning.
right,
his
and that's
ambush.
and then we can go to space combat.
All right. And then space combat, no hits for the dreads. 2 hits for green. Oh my god. Someone please make a meme of that.
So I'd like a promissory note, and I'll take
Wow.
trade good, and then I will
Wow.
spend star point.
Wow. Someone please make a meme of this. So, Mahawked attacks 4 dreads into Mentak. They get obliterated by Graviton because the flagship says they can't sustain. Then they get hit by ambush. Then they try to retreat. They lose the rest of the combat. Everything is destroyed.
Salvage operation.
Mentak wins the combat.
Oh, this is
They get $1. They get a promissory note. They also get to build a ship that was destroyed. That was massive.
System of any ship type.
That is so wild. That is so wild.
Just it's a
Like
dread
destroyer,
dread.
yeah. I could do a fighter. I could do anything. Anything that was destroyed.
Yes.
Oh,
Wow.
okay.
Wow.
Sounds good.
That's how you.
That is
20 resources, I guess.
That's how you lose 20 resources. You got to read the flagship. That is true. That is true, chat.
Yeah, Mentak is that good at winning, but they good at fighting.
You got to read the flagship. I mean yes. So chat earlier was questioning this decision on Graviton, but it's looking pretty good right now. It's looking pretty good. Yeah, Mentak lost nothing.
Uprising.
Mentak lost absolutely nothing in that battle.
Going after green. My support buddy.
Yeah.
Just wild. Just wild. I love this so much. Mentak's not going to win, but that was really fun.
I think I'm playing trade. Jolnar has my TA, so take 3 trade goods.
Okay. I'll play it.
Yep, you have to. I'm pretty sure. Oh, I guess you. No, actually, you don't.
Yeah, Graviton, when you have the Jolnar Alliance, is pretty fantastic.
Mentak. We're not neighbors. You can't pillage me.
Okay,
Probably this round.
chat has brought something up that's very funny. I don't think it's going to happen,
Can I offer you Mentak
but Mahawk losing that many dreadnoughts,
+1
they could get eliminated.
trade transactions?
I don't think they're going to,
With the people you're trading with.
but they could.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna offer money to Mahawk. Probably everyone but Jilnar. I don't think Jilnar needs the money.
How about I'll give you. Here's what I'll do for you. No pillaging for the round.
The whole round.
I'll get Arjun. I'll give you a whole round, no pillaging, and you can do an X-1 with me instead of an X+1, which is the net 2 trade goods for you. And don't refresh Mahawk or Yin.
Oh, it's funny. That's funny.
I love it.
That's a fun deal.
Get in the middle of a quarrel, I guess.
Yeah, just stay out of our business. Keep all your money. Give me 1 trade good. Keep the rest.
Well,
I'll leave the
I need
option.
Mahawk is my support partner, so like, yeah. Like,
Wait, let me message you, 7.
Awkward.
Like, I do need attachments this round from somebody.
That's really funny.
I
That's so funny, chat.
don't want.
I could take some units off of his attachment planets and let you have
I
them.
mean, I don't want him to get eliminated. Also.
Oh, I can't. Well, nobody's gonna eliminate the guy. I don't even got tokens for that.
There's wormholes about. There's Jolnar alliance
Victor,
about.
And he's
Whispers.
got Diplo. So, all right. Hey,
Yeah.
I tell you what. How about this? You just refresh me. Don't give nothing again. Go ahead and do your thing with Mahawk
L1.
and L1. Yeah, sure. yeah. Hey, L1, me and you.
It's cool.
L1.
It's cool. Everybody's just talking, without me at the
so-
table. It's fine.
L1 just wants to be. L1 just wants to be in the conversation.
X-1s to
Let's just be friends.
Sure, do your thing.
Jolnar. So
Yeah.
X-1
Refresh, baby.
to L1 and Mahawk. And are you not going to pillage that? Or
I won't pillage that. And yeah, you wash me up. I won't pillage your other stuff. And
Yep.
then leave you in out of it.
And then maybe we can
Leave Yin out of it.
It's my turn. Yep. So you'll get washed, Mahawk. Take that. I'll delete your token.
Are you refreshing Mahawk?
I am. Does Mahawk? Oh, Mahawk doesn't have his
Okay.
trade.
Pillage.
I'll tell you.
Yes. Oh, that's even better.
Pay
No,
the.
don't do it.
Yeah, I can't give you money, Jolnar. I'm sorry.
Well, that's new information revealed, right? So, like, obviously, I wasn't gonna play it if you weren't gonna refresh him, right? That's why I asked if you are.
It's true.
Yeah, it's kind of like a surprise. I'm taking that. I think that's kosher. I did it to Yin too.
Okay, sure, whatever.
I-
Did you take money from the flyer?
Yeah, I
thing,
took
or-
3 from the bank.
You need to pay me 1.
Why do I need to pay you 1?
I'm offering an X-1. So are you like?
Well, you were off.
I think Mahawk would have spoken up and said I don't have my trade agreement when I offered the X-1.
Mahawk was silly.
Yeah, I'm kind of done with this game. I'm sorry.
So do you want to pay me, or are you just gonna? I was offering an X-1 to Mahawk's commodities and L1's commodities. Are you just gonna, Jolnar? Are you just gonna take the 3 and not pay me 1, or not?
Well, that's a thing you. I mean, I'll just won't play the trade agreement if you want to go back on that. That's fine.
I mean, whatever. Like,
That's fine.
The intent was I refresh people for $1. Like, that's all.
I don't think playing someone's TA is worth 2 TJs. I understand what you're saying. That's fine.
So this Jolnar player is just trying to starve out Mahawk.
Hey, how about this, Argent? We'll leave it as it lies. When I become your neighbor, I'll pillage you, give the money back, and we'll both get an action card, and then you'll feel right.
Aaron. All right, Aaron. I'll just give you the trigger then.
Okay. Then I'll.
How about that?
Okay.
We'll keep it
So,
square.
All right, action card deals off the table.
and then 1, you can just owe me 1. Yes.
Yeah. So the thing about
Most complicated trade turn I've ever had.
the thing about the Yin and Mentak thing is like Mentak and Yin have been going at war for like 3 rounds now, or at least 2 rounds, and so like they've got this whole combat. Mentak doesn't want Yin to have more money just so that they have less stuff to throw at them, because they're, Mentak's kind of got themselves in a battle with 2 different players at the same time because they've made them both angry. So if you just deny money to Yin, that's less stuff that they have to use to throw at you. It is worth pointing out, Mentak did deny Starpoint New Albion here.
Go lay down. Yeah, girl. Go lay down.
Somebody's talking to their dog, I guess.
Good girl.
Yeah, we've got a protracted battle though between these 2, and so this is really just. We don't think Mentak's gonna win. I don't think Mentak's gonna win. I'll put it that way. But it does look like Mentak is now looking at potentially attacking Mahact. They've got tech primary, so they could go ahead and pop that first. But they're hovering a token, and it looks like they are considering, do they want to move stuff into somewhere else first? They could get straight to the Mahact home system if they wanted to go for that. That is the thing that they could do.
Is it?
Is tech being played?
Yeah,
Because
I'm thinking that's what I'm gonna do.
Okay. Because I didn't see the pop-up, but I said.
Nah, yeah, I was
it
just
works
debating.
fine.
I was just
Okay.
debating. Yeah, I'll pop it.
Ian, are you gonna play Imperial first action?
Wait. Hold on. Don't get your text yet. I might not pop it.
Wait,
Because
so
I think I want to be neighbors with Jonar before I do.
why do you want it twice? Is that why?
That's what I'm thinking. That'd be dope. And I'm the only dude that can get it. Let's see.
What do you
How about
for what? A
this?
promissory or something? Oh, you're messaging me. Yeah, if you want to whisper me, I'm open to ideas.
I'm thinking about doing this.
This might be like a
Let's do.
promise of protection deal, maybe. It's a little bit late in the game for that, but it could be.
Here. Now let's go here.
You know, honestly, chat,
Take these dudes.
it's in his name. 7 is the Mentak player. He's taken 7 at every opportunity. Obviously, this is someone that respects technology.
Oh, is this who's this? Yin?
Yeah.
Maybe I just pop it instead. And just get what I get. Yeah, no, I'll just pop it. It's fine.
Wow. Mentak's playing nice. I expected Mentak just to go for it because, like, they have been at it with Yin all game
Are
long.
you gonna play Imperial first action, or are you gonna wait a little bit?
Sorry, I need to think about that. Let me think about the tech. Not sure, but do you have any suggestion of what I should or not do? I don't know.
Well, I would like a secret draw, but I kind of have to wait for leadership. I'd also like a tech.
Gotta wait for leadership.
Okay, sorry. Let me think what I want.
Honestly, I'm surprised that leadership wasn't first action, considering L1's token situation. But if you don't need tech and Imperial, like if you only need one or the other, I guess that's fine. I mean, I need tech, but maybe other people don't need tech. Oh yeah, a 2-front battle is pretty rough, and I will say Yin doesn't have to go through here bloodshed, even though they're at 3 points here. The fact that they have Imperial and Mechatol does mean they've got a shot. So if they score, they're public. They go public, Rex point, another public in status. Then if they score a status phase secret,
Is being played?
that would put them at 7.
Jonar, what do you
2 more secrets and a 1-pointer. They can still win.
Probably like.
They can still win. The thing is
that cool with you?
the key to it is, can Yin score their stuff?
Then, in that case, and
That is the question.
tech again. For 6, right?
Okay, I've got mine.
3.
Oh, wow. Wow. Look at this, y'all. Yin going for Impulse Core. That's not often you see that.
4, 5.
I'm gonna show this one on screen because I don't know how many of you all actually know what Impulse Core says. At the start of the space combat, you may destroy one of your cruisers or destroyers in the active system to produce a hit against your opponent's ships. And that hit must be assigned by your opponent to one of his non-fighter ships.
Yellow, you wanted me to use my agent on you?
You
Before
could. I went ahead and clicked pass because
That is not a normal tech choice.
Get your agent.
Right, so we'll go show the rest of these.
Before you go, Yin, do you mind pausing?
Mahawk has fleet logistics.
I'm trying to make a
Argent picked up area hollow lattice.
digs. When
Jolnar has light wave
I can't follow without the agent, but if I had it,
and War Suns.
okay, what
do you?
L1.
My promissory is the cybernetic enhancements.
L1 did not follow tech.
that you'd be willing to offer?
Yin did impulse cores.
Fragment, but I mean,
Mentak got light wave and mirror computing.
No, I don't think that helps me.
No, it's okay.
much.
I passed. No sweat.
Okay, go ahead.
Light wave, mirror computing, and integrated economy. So Mentak can actually build quite a lot of stuff with their money. I do think integrated economy is a good tech for Mentak. It's just so deep on yellow. Like you have to have like a Jolnar in the game to be able to afford that many techs. Wild stuff.
Objective. The new objective, what was? Okay, yeah, flagship. Oh, maybe I don't have enough money anyway. Okay.
Still own Mechatol.
He has to kill this cruiser first if he was gonna kill it.
Does that
What,
block
sorry?
the point off of Imperial?
No, but if he wants to score a public objective and Imperial.
Yeah. So yeah.
Wait, what?
The
What?
cruiser stops that? What?
No, I'm saying if he wants to score a public objective
Uh-huh.
and the Imperial point. So if I don't see how he has. If he pops.
Oh, you're just saying
now, yeah. If he
Gotcha,
pops Imperial
gotcha.
now, I don't think he scores anything.
Gotcha.
He
I
just
see
scores-
what
he
you're
just
saying.
scores
Sorry.
He just scores the Imperial point.
That is correct.
Yeah, probably
I would
that better.
The blockade doesn't matter. He just doesn't. He's not set up to score one of the other publics. I just misunderstood
Maybe
you.
I'll just pop Imperial.
I mean, can I ask that you?
Hmm?
Is there, like,
Blue doesn't want you to because he doesn't have a token to spend. He's waiting on
Yeah.
leadership.
yeah.
Red. So it's up to you if you.
But it is what it is. If you want to do it, you want to do it. It just probably takes me out of the game.
I spent one of my tokens and
It
I needed to
takes
just
two.
spend resources.
Wait, it takes who out of the game because I do Imperial? What?
It takes blue out of the game because they don't get their third secret, right? Yeah, you haven't scored a secret, so
It takes
Yeah,
blue
yeah,
out of the
yeah.
game.
Yin, if you build first, I can agent you next.
It does not take blue completely out of the game, but it does make blue in a tougher spot where they need action phases.
Wait, me?
Yeah.
Like,
If you stall 8 one turn, you build instead. If you pop the
Yeah.
8 next round, I will agent you and the fleet is unlocked where you build.
It's possible you lose Rex in that window, but maybe not.
You can build on Rex too.
I have no interest
oh,
in.
but on Rex I
taking
cannot
Rex.
build with the.
No. I just meant that red might
can-
lose Rex if he waits a turn.
You can
Yeah,
build
I-
ground forces. You can build ground forces on
But,
Mechatol.
but the thing is, so I don't have any objective if I don't try to do my flagship somehow.
Ooh, true.
So,
You have,
and
you
I
Yeah,
have-
don't have
then
money
you
then
have
yet.
build
empties,
it
don't
here.
you?
I don't know.
Don't you have empties to score?
What?
You could
Sorry.
You could try and score empty planets. So like here,
He needs 3. That's
Here.
kind a lot.
that is a lot.
You could build the flagship though. It's a play.
To have the money.
In my- yeah, I'm
I've
not
got
really
these
sure.
two commodities right here, Red.
So red could
Neighbors, like I'm willing to pay you pending a Mentak pillage, but like if it means I can get a secret objective, like I will pay you whatever you need. Plus you have like you can't get a slot to turn unless you have an action card that can stall.
If he's willing to give you some monies, you might be able to just build the flagship.
I think it's reasonable to do money for stalling Imperial.
Yeah, you got 4. Yeah.
Like, I have 4 trade goods. Like obviously Mentak can pillage it. I would ask that he doesn't, but like I will
Lol.
give you 4 if it means you pulled off an Imperial for a round.
Wow, that's a lot of money. It's a lot of money.
I could, but if Mentak pillages, then it goes down the toilet. So yeah.
I mean, Mentak can pillage it.
Well, I mean, what? He still gets 3 trade goods, so that'd be dope for me to pillage.
He needs 8.
Oh, he needs 8.
flagship. Like, I don't know. I just want a secret objective, and I kind of feel like I had to follow tech. Felt like so.
Nah, I feel that. I think I'm inclined not to want him to have his flagship. But and I don't really care about a secret at this juncture.
Okay, I guess I do have. Wait, I do have Swarven, right? So it's 7. I guess I could.
If you don't pillage at Mentak, I will hook you up with my promissory note on my turn.
Oh, who's that? L1?
Yeah.
Wild. Why does L1 care?
Y'all want to wait, and L1's gonna pop leadership, huh?
I'm just trying to facilitate.
You know what? Y'all.
Why does L1 care though?
Dang.
Like the only person at the table who's not hurting for this is Jilnar, who I would argue is in the best position to win. So like,
Yeah, I feel that. All right, you're gonna give me cybernetics, okay?
Mhm.
And if I don't pillage him right here.
Yeah.
All right.
If you let this trade.
All right. Yeah. Go ahead. Do your thing.
okay, so we are neighbors on the beta and
Right.
Malice.
So you
So
can
I will
get me
give
4.
you $4, and then you can spend your home system and these $4 to
And-
build your flagship.
Okay.
And then
There you go.
you'll just be able to score on Imperial, and you can score the Rex point and the flagship point. And that's
I'm just
better for
thinking
you
into-
overall. And
Unless
beneficial deal.
Activate. Decide if you want to move anything.
someone blows them up.
Yeah, just thinking. If
One other thing before he activates Mentak, will you also not shoot PDS for that cybernetics?
Dang, well, I wasn't part of the deal, dog. It's just a fighter.
Just before he activated, I was just throwing it out there.
Nah, that fighter gotta go.
No, but regardless, no, but
That fighter's gotta go.
it's only after, right? So it would not.
Yeah, exactly. Construction is the very
Yes.
last step. So your flagship would be
Production is
safe.
the last step. Yeah.
Oh fucking! I only have 3 fleet. Oh, bullshitting again.
Only got 3
Yeah, I
fleets.
guess I'll need to go here.
I think this one's pretty straightforward. You build,
Improve my chances of
you
things.
do the flagship, and you use Sarween
I should wait.
to make a couple of
Moving them.
fighters.
First, yeah.
But then
Unless you have like an action card that says when he activates.
I do have a fighter here already.
Oh wait, and actually also, Yin, you don't you still have some mechs? Yeah, you got 3 mechs.
I'm just gonna say
148S, and you can turn one of your infantry in this system into a mech.
Oh, really? Okay.
Mhm. Yep.
Then
I
okay.
I
Cool.
don't think I like moving the
Alright.
carrier or the cruiser forward.
148S.
Okay.
So
okay, then I'm moving.
you're gonna need lots of ships to be able to go to empty systems.
You got one.
Yin.
Okay.
Like
I can kill a
the publics that they have left to do.
Okay.
Flagship they've got.
Now,
Then they have to either get 2 attachments or 3 empties.
which would be like the
As far as the attachments go, right, they've got 1 at Lodor.
And you have Sarween.
They can get a second one, but they're going to have to go and take it from somebody.
extra fighters. Okay, cool.
I think rather than trying to fight for an attachment, think
it's the one that nukes, right?
you want to go for the empties.
The van.
It's
but-
the one that destroys everything. Okay.
It destroys
cool.
everything in space. Yep.
In space. Yes, correct.
Mhm.
So, and then I exhausted. I used the resources. I did this. I think everything is set up, and I can use Malice for the 2 extra, right?
Mhm.
And then I'm done. Okay.
Okay.
Okay. Start on my turn. I'll make a transaction with green. Trade you my enhancements.
Yeah, I love
just-
cybernetics.
Leave that in your zone. And I'll equip it for you.
Jesus.
And then I'm going to play mining initiative, and I'm going to.
Can I ask that you play leadership?
You can, and I'll have to say no.
I'll waive my debt to you that you owe me.
The 1 TG. I mean, if I kind of need some monies. I guess that was why we were facilitating that, though, because you want to follow Imperial when it happens.
I mean, I want you to play
Yeah, no,
leadership
that-
before Yin plays Imperial. So That's all.
Yeah, yeah. And I guess that's happening now. Yeah, I just wanted to be able to also use my hopes end and not discard. But am I really spending
Well,
any of those?
they don't have to
tokens
use
on extra
Hope's End right
tokens?
now,
Probably
though.
not.
Well, just save Hope's in.
Yeah, just save Hope's End.
Hope Send has no influence, so it's
I mean,
No.
yeah.
I just meant the activatable.
Yeah,
If I was using it into turn, I would have to discard an action card. It's fine. Whatever. Yeah, you're good. Go for it.
just-
Leadership.
just
I
save it.
will throw away my debt to you, and I very much appreciate it.
So 3 plus an additional 2 for me.
Interesting. So this is I think kind of common for a lot of Argent games. You know, Argent is great at racing ahead on points, but economy not their strong suit. Especially if they're not holding on to planets. Like this Argent, they're doing fine, but I do feel like this is a very common game for Argent where it's like you're right on the edge, you're a little bit poor, you've got stuff, but you don't have a ton of stuff, right?
And
So like
turn for me.
they're really having to push. I mean, I just want to point out Argent took trade and they have now given away all of their money. And alternatively, Argent could have just taken leadership for themselves because they had first pick. And I think that would have been better. If they had just taken leadership instead and just pop it first action, then they don't have to worry about, you know, do they have tokens in time?
And this with graph drive 1, 2, 3.
And given how much Argent needed
We'll report build
the tokens, I think it actually would have just been more value for them.
there. Okay. I will fleet log, Diplo. Diplo here.
All right. So Mahawk is building and then also
Still yours, right?
fleet log for Diplo.
Charlotte, could you answer me? Is it fine or not? Or
Oh yeah, sorry, I didn't answer. That's good. Yep, and I'm not around, but we'll see. No one else takes it because I'm coming in to my slide.
So only Imperial in politics missing, right?
Mahawk player, I just want to point out, I noticed you flipped over your fleet logistics tech. It actually is not an exhaust tech.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Get to
I
keep
thought
doing
I
it.
still need to do it in that turn, right? No?
You get to do it every turn.
Yeah, but I need to show that I used it, right?
Oh,
No?
I see what you're saying.
Yeah, just announce.
Okay, sorry.
No, that's all good. Trying to be as clear, transparent as you can. That's great.
Okay. So Mahawks rebuilt their plastic. Most of the stuff that was destroyed, not all of it, but most of it has been rebuilt. But they did have to spend most of their planets.
Politics.
I dropped speaker in here.
Interestingly, Mahawk did not build their flagship.
John R.
What?
No. You didn't place a token so that I can live?
Huh.
Oh, no, I don't have a token on the board yet.
Oh wait.
That's interesting to me. I would have expected Mahawk would build their flagship there, but they did not.
Vader, do you want me out of this beta?
I mean, you can say there.
Yeah. In that case, I'm just gonna go. That. I'm just gonna pop out a destroyer with Darween. And do I want to use? Nah, that'll be it.
All right. We are back to Mentac's turn. Let's see if they're up to some nonsense.
Entic?
Yeah, I
Yeah.
know. I'm tracking. I'm just trying to decide what to do here.
No worries.
Argent, you're done with the. You're done with the attachment objective. You scored that.
Nope, I'm gonna get this one.
Let's see. I need to score too. Let's see.
You
Here.
want the attack? Well, you can't really activate. Oh, we did make the deal. I mean, if you, I have an attachment here, and I give you support back. But
I
if
don't know if I
L,
can even get there.
L1
actually.
is gonna go there. L1 might go there. I don't know.
Whatever,
L1,
Mal.
are you trying to get attachments too? L1?
Attachments could be cool. I have my flagship for now, but you know, attachments are a public objective.
Right.
Yeah, I'm debating what I'm gonna do here. 1, 2, buckle my shoe.
What's after 3, 4? Close the door.
Mm-hmm.
I could score,
Up to 4.
and there's not another attachment that. I suppose blue, you could go over here for an attachment.
Good. I don't know if Jolnar is gonna let me. And I prefer.
That's true. Is there another one you can score? You don't have your flagship. Can't build your flagship.
I don't have the resources for my flagship, so like, I mean, you got to do what you got to do to score. But like,
Yeah,
my
that's what
intent
I'm.
is to come in there.
That's just because my hostilities have left me a little bit behind on things. Yin, how good are we?
What's the
I
current
love
state of
this game.
affairs?
Are you there, Yin?
Sorry, I'm here. Yeah, I'm here. Like, okay, I mean, we are not good, but it doesn't mean that we'll terminate each other, right?
Right, because obviously, like allowing, if we're not good, allowing you to get an actual objective point is not great for me to do. Because then your hero's unlocked, and I'd prefer the hero not be used on me.
Yeah. Sure.
White and yellow are whispering.
So I am. Unsure.
Can we opt for war but not total extermination?
No, it would have to be straight up peace forever type talk.
Forever peace.
I can't.
You can't do that.
If I say I'm lying. So.
Well, that's understandable.
I can say that. So it's not like I'm looking out for blood. But I cannot promise peace.
I feel you. I think then. It's either I try to take your home system, which isn't impossible.
I do have my tech though. But
Impulse core?
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think that would stop me.
yeah, fair enough. Just sharing that I do have a PDS and impulse core, and obviously I would prefer for you not to come here. But yeah.
That's understandable. I think I have to try to be a gangster.
How good are starts the conversation? How good are we? Ends the conversation with activating the home system.
Look at this.
Oh, I fucking love this game.
Oh my god.
Let's go.
Oh my goodness. Look at this.
Hey, I mean, I tried. He's like, he's still talking war.
What? What? Okay, man. I told you that I could not promise like eternal peace or whatever you're saying that you want. Which, not sure if you really want that or not. But it's like.
If I do this, I think that's about as good as I can muster. Yeah.
Fun.
Yeah, let's give it a shot.
Alrighty.
No, my brother.
Well,
The L1 were honorary brothers with the N. We feel your pain.
Sheesh.
And you can start with your.
I guess. So when is this like ability thingy? Okay.
You can start with your space cannon.
Yeah. Cool. Cool. So space cannon. All right. I guess I didn't it.
And I think I'm going to use Ipswitch. I'll purge Ipswitch.
A what? Sorry.
Let me just read something really quickly. I'll pop Ipswitch here. That's my hero. You're welcome to read it, but I'll purge Ipswitch.
Okay. So each adaptation is during this combat. Okay. Do my ability count already in this combat or?
Yes, this is now in play, and your ability starts at the start of combat. So
An active player gets first, right?
yeah, I'm just debating if I should ambush first or play Ipswitch. Let me think. Which is card?
Can you not do
Players.
both?
I can, but I think if I play Ipswitch, Hegan gets his opportunity to use his ability.
Oh. Okay.
But if he destroys his cruiser, then I get a cruiser. So yes, I will purge Ipswitch. And then you're welcome to use your impulse core if you would like.
You use the ultimate, right?
What's that?
So you use your ultimate, right?
Yeah, my ultimate.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, I'm using my ultimate move on you.
Kamehameha.
Alrighty. Mm-hmm. Cool. Yeah, I guess, yeah. All right.
So yeah, you can use Impulse Core if you would like.
I guess not. Yeah.
Okay, then I will ambush.
I mean, I will say well, it's too late now.
So 1/8, right?
Yes, sir.
Can I you make this card to other to place 2 fighters? So can I trade 1 fighter for 2 fighters?
Sure you
Yep.
can.
Okay. Thanks.
We'll gain a fighter as well.
Let me just think something. How many you are there? This, and you gain a fighter? This is also.
Yeah, because it's the ship is destroyed.
Oh, even for fighters. Okay, I guess I'll not win this combat, but then you also.
I'm really like boarding your ships.
Okay, sure. I'll not use the agent then.
Mini
It,
Cabal.
it doesn't matter if you use the agent. I still get the
Yeah,
fighter.
yeah.
You can't wait. You can't win in the space. There's no way. With his hero pop, there's no way.
Yeah. Yeah, sure. All right. Let's. Yeah.
Do
let's
space
go,
combat.
I guess. Yeah. Yes, sir.
Both hit.
Do it. And I guess 2 wits. So I guess 2 fighters down. Wait, sorry, not.
So like, let's
Oh,
just say theoretically that if you were to have this and then, no, you could never do that plus the hog. Oh man, that would be so cool though, because that's a hero. Yeah.
all right. So I lost those, I guess, and you gain those. Mm-hmm.
I actually don't know how the Mentec hero works with the Yin flagship.
I think I would get the flagship after everything's destroyed.
I think that is correct.
Yeah, it
Oh.
was a thought.
That would
but,
be wild.
Yeah, it was a thought. But I already, if I didn't have my flagship out already, I might have elected to go that route. But you did 2 hits. I did 2 hits. You lost a fighter and a cruiser.
Yep.
I will lose. And I suppose I could afford to lose a cruiser here. If I lose a fighter and a cruiser.
Good.
Oh, and then I get back a fighter and a cruiser. Okay.
And how the fuck these ships? And there's so much. God damn it.
Ignore that. Oh wait, was that space combat? Oh yeah. Good.
Yeah, I guess I'll. Yeah, I guess I roll on it and you rolled a lot of it.
Yeah, and I'll take that on a cruiser and then get back a cruiser. And then I will land. Oh, and then I get a trade good. Oh, and you give me a promissory note.
Sure.
Like, am I missing something? Is this like an S tier faction or something? I don't know.
They're good at fighting, but fighting doesn't win you games.
It's true. And you
Or
can't.
does it?
There's no way you could fight all factions at the same time and win.
I mean,
Unless you're,
he can
unless you're
fight 2
Sauron the
factions.
Crusader.
Yeah, he's fighting 2 factions right now. Yeah.
Yeah. Cool.
So I've landed. I will do ground combat.
No partway.
Nope. Okay. I guess I'll try to put 1 more. And then you kill me 2 and I put 1, right? Sorry.
True.
You kill me 1 and I put 2. Okay.
Yeah, if you're gonna lose the home plan anyways, you can spend the influence.
What? On the.
So does he have
Can
ground
I?
forces?
You can't
Can I do
indoctrinate
that?
mechs.
Oh yeah, duh. We already did that. One of these
Yeah,
days.
Yin desperately needs
You're
an
not-
Omega that lets him indoctrinate mechs.
Yeah, shouldn't that just be ground forces?
It's
Seems-
no, it's not. You can't indoctrinate mechs. It's very unfortunate.
No, I meant like I was agreeing with you, like the codex for that. Like, it
It's
just seems like-
your role for ground combat, Red.
Okay. So
Yeah.
zero.
You lose one
One
dude.
Okay.
one dude is gone.
Did that
Dang
roll?
it. I don't think yours rolled.
Okay, maybe I clicked the wrong button. You're not. Okay.
Yeah.
it's-
Damn.
Pew pew.
Not over yet.
They're fighting back.
So
They're
sustain,
like
sustain.
sustained.
2 more hits.
Infantry. Infantry.
Oh,
Oh
one
no.
I need 2 hits here. Let's see. Where's this sheet at? I lost it.
Up here.
It's still there.
well, it comes down to
that's
this.
Spicy. Oh
One
my
hit,
God.
one hit for red, 2 for green.
Uh,
Dun dun dun.
Infantry. Infantry.
Oh my
No.
God. Oh,
Oh.
damn.
boy. Well, yep. Cool.
And then I will spend star point and build with integrated economy.
Mirror computing. Nice and integrated.
Oh yeah, sure. Don't need production for that.
You may produce.
I think I'll just do 1 mech and 2 ground forces. Mech. 2 ground forces.
Oh man, you got
Um,
light wave off the research agreement, Mentech. Nice.
You did.
Yeah.
Noise.
How do you turn an infantry token into a regular infantry? Does R work on that?
How did you get the build there?
Integrated economy.
Yeah.
Oh, duh. Oh, you have integrated. Okay.
He's got a lot of yellow over there. Plus the mirror computing.
alright.
Very good.
So I'll just pop Imperial anyway. Mhm.
All right. I will use my agent on you. This is no more locked.
We're going in order, right? I'm just gonna.
Immediately current public
I think some people
objective.
discard yes.
Do you mind hitting
Not
play on it if you're?
Yeah,
Immediately
you still get the
current
point, but I don't think you can score because the home system, yeah.
Can't score the public objective now.
But you
Yeah,
would
so
get
I
your
f- I
one.
fulfill it through. So I guess I fulfill the requirements, but I don't fulfill the requirements like because right.
You still wanna go and pop it?
Yeah.
Yeah, you
Just
can't
hit
score.
the awkward.
You wanna hit the play?
That is awkward. I just realized. I'm sorry, chat.
And then, yeah,
I think I was muted for a lot of that where I was just talking. I apologize.
If we need.
Just played it.
I've been talking into the
Did I
ether.
get the point? No, or did it?
This was a cold-blooded move.
Right
Yeah.
here and click score.
Mentak
Green or
did
yellow?
say the reason that they were doing it was to prevent the Yin hero. But mostly, I think this is that Mentak was looking for revenge.
White, White? You followed.
Yeah, I gave the whole TLDR and apparently was muted, so that's my bad.
No, I don't.
Okay, so back in round 2,
In that case,
Yin had trade.
follow as well.
They made a deal with Mentak. Hey, let me have my 5 trade goods and score the 5 trade good point, and I'll wash you for free.
You then purple.
And they said, okay, good.
I did. Yep. I
So then,
At the end of your hand there, I see it now. Sorry.
after Yin gets 5 trade goods, they move to Mechatol. Mentech has PDS2 with Graviton, and they say, okay, I'm going to fire on you unless you give me something. They said, give me your trade agreement. Yin said yes.
Grab the mech.
Then Mentech also pillaged a trade good to take them from 5 trade goods down to 4 trade goods. So they were point blocking them partially. Yin went to Malice, gained 2 trade goods, got pillaged again.
All right. Anything else, Ian?
So that got them to 5 points. But they were pretty upset about it because they got pillaged twice when they didn't think they were going to get pillaged at all. Then fast forward to the next round. Mentak takes Imperial. Mentak says, I need to go to Mechatol. I need to get myself a bonus point.
What's up?
I'm going here.
Do you have any other?
They lose the battle.
Done with turn.
It's reasonably close, but they get blown up by PDS, by Yin's PDS2, which is wild. Yin went PDS2. They blew up the Mentak, one of the Mentak cruisers.
Gotcha.
Mentak lost
Okay.
on the ground because they couldn't bring enough ships to soak the PDS hits.
As you all predicted, I'm
So-
activating here. So E-res.
So then Yin got upset about the attack.
Oh, it's only on ships. That's even.
Yin goes into
I'm going to
Primor.
bring the-
They get wrecked by PDS fire. They do nothing, but it makes Mentak mad.
Or sorry, 2 dread.
Then Mentak goes into Starpoint New Albion. They take that system away from Yin
So
just because they're upset.
the L1 and bombardment.
And then Mentak also fires on Lodor, blows up the carrier there. They have no ground forces to take there. They purely do it to blow up Yin's plastic. So Yin's pretty upset.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, Mentak has also been making Mahak upset this game with various different
And
negotiations
how do I denote
and
how many I
pillages.
want to fire on each? Because that's
So-
exactly how I would.
Fast forward to this round.
Touch.
At the beginning of this round, Mahak goes straight into Mentak's home system. They get absolutely obliterated.
Yeah, I think so.
4 dreadnoughts, two fighters, and a mech get absolutely thrown in the garbage, dumpstered because of Graviton and PDS2 and Jolnar Commander.
Okay.
And then the Mentak flagship saying you can't sustain anything. So Mahak got absolutely destroyed.
They're both green.
And then Mentak
Yeah. Okay.
is-
and, then Velnor
and
bombardment.
Yin have been going at each other. Yin did build their flagship to try to score a point because they wanted to score a public before Imperial,
Back to each.
and they got paid to stall Imperial to do that.
And if you
Mentak looked at that and said, I don't want you to have your hero. I'm going to go. Are we good? Are we good? And Yin said, no, we're not good.
I think they're in a.
And so then Mentak went in.
well,
They brought in everything you just saw in that combat.
I right clicked on.
They won the space combat with their hero,
Lysis.
so they lost nothing. They made money and a promissory note. Then they went into the ground.
It was the,
They won the ground combat. It was very close.
This will be exhausted.
It was very close, but they won the ground combat.
Is it really not?
Integrated economy, built on the ground. They now own the Yin home system. Yin is done. Yin is done.
Aha.
Did you?
I got
Yin does have their flagship that just got unlocked,
And
so they can go and blow up some Mentak ships,
I haven't lost
but they're not going to take their home system back. They're done. And so there's a lot of other things that have happened, but this Mentak player not scoring a lot of points. They scored 0 points off Imperial last round. 0 points off Imperial. No publics, no Rex point, nothing. All that happened last round. So their game's in the dumpster. They put Yin's game in the dumpster, and Mahak got dumpstered by a bad attack on Mentak. So it has been a spicy game here.
I think I will read log.
We do have all the support swaps out.
What up?
It's
Would like to park here till the end of the round. Is it okay for you or?
I mean,
I can show you.
it means I don't get my planets back. I see. I don't have any huge objections, except that I wouldn't be getting my planets back, and I do want my planets back. But I could see a world
I could see a world.
in which I go in there first. I don't know how long you can wait. Maybe don't use fleet log.
Yeah, I can totally wait.
Well, they can't fleet log here anyway.
Or if you wait, I'll go in there, take the planets
Yeah,
back, and then I will retreat out of there.
and you
for
won't
when
shoot, and you won't shoot, and I won't come with ground forces, and so on and so
Yeah,
on.
how long can you wait? Because I would prefer to go and then build. I don't know how long you have in you.
Yeah, okay. I'm not gonna fleet lock then.
Okay.
Just to point out, chat, when you use the Mahawk power on the commander, it ends your turn. Yeah. Like, you can activate systems, but it ends your turn.
You did spin Zobat. That's accurate.
Yep. No, I didn't. Yes, I did, of course.
Okay.
Wait, before I end my turn, Arjun, can you wait one more turn, or do I need to spend it now?
Nope. You can wait a turn.
Okay, okay.
Yeah.
Nice.
Mahawk, your commander is unlocked. I know you've been using it, but if you wouldn't mind just flipping it over for chat. Thank you.
Okay, sorry.
No worries. You don't want me to bring rules into this? Okay.
If I activate here, I can just move the mechs into the space, right?
I'm not really the rules guy. I'm really more of the strategy guy.
There you go.
Anyway,
Why would you do that?
Yeah, okay.
but fleet logistics is definitely.
Just for the agent.
I mean, it's a great tech, but I've run into this problem before, where I wanted to be able to move multiple times with Mahawk, and I couldn't
It was a bad play to
because
the agent, but it
fleet log doesn't go around
a
it.
little greedy.
Or do I just come fight you?
Oh yeah, no, that's exactly right, chat. They made a deal out of something that wasn't possible, but it didn't happen, so I didn't stop it.
Fleet logs, I can go again, yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
or at least I would assume. Yeah, Hero is actually
Jolnar talking
part of
fleet
that
log
fleet
here.
log, I would assume,
Interesting.
yeah.
Interesting. Not entirely sure why Jolnar's doing that, but they are.
I'm thinking.
Or at least they're talking about it.
Put me in a precarious situation.
Hey, that's the name of the game, right?
Mm-hmm.
This has been a
If
game
it was that easy.
of lots of precarious situations. For sure. I just want to say, chat. Part of my problem is that I've been working with a new headset, and my old headset had this little red light on the end of the microphone, and it would always tell me whether it's on or off. So it was really obvious if I mute myself that I know I'm muted or not. Whereas with this new one, I don't have that. And there's been multiple times on stream now where I'm very professional, and I'm talking into the void where no one can hear me. But yeah, if
Yellow whisper so much before.
Do you guys know if you're able to build into the space with that integrated economy? Does that, if you build ground forces, do they have to be on the planet? Like, can you build ground forces into the capacity of ships?
As on that planet.
I see.
they're on that planet,
I think if it's production,
uh,
choose that they go on the planet or in the space, if I'm not mistaken. But I think the way integrated read, I would.
I'm fairly sure they can put them in space, but I'm going to look that up because I'm not like 100%. I'm like pretty sure this is true that you can do that, but yeah, you can produce ships
Yeah, I think.
as long as they just don't have ships in the space area. Like, I felt like I was a silly person checking for it, but yes. Yeah, so you can produce ships off integrated economy. Just FYI.
Say that one more time. You broke up.
Yeah, on integrated economy, you are allowed to build ships with it. It's still based off of the resource value of the planet.
But can you build ground forces into your ships overhead?
Oh, I will check that.
Strange.
It's
Yeah,
a
I
little
guess
bit more of a niche.
absolutely.
I mean, with plants, you can, right? You can build on space. So
I
if-
kind
know
of would
for
have assumed that.
production- I know for production you
be
can.
fine.
It's just integrated specifically says any number of units on that planet.
Yeah,
So
I
like
mean that
obviously space units can't go on the ground, and like I don't know. I would think they have to go on the planet, but maybe I'm wrong.
I mean, it's not
would make sense.
hugely important, but we can leave Jedi to figure out.
The stupid production versus produce rules.
This is
If it said production, I'm fairly certain you could put them into space, but I don't know about produce.
One cause. I just build? Question.
okay.
I think I'll activate my hero.
hero time. Eyes on tech.
So believe the integrated question would be on the planets for the infantry as well.
I see. Okay.
So you're taking one blue, one green, two reds. Is that right, Jolnar?
Why did it go face up? What's that?
I was just clarifying. You're doing one blue,
Thank you, chat.
two greens, and a red. What is that?
I thought I could do one from each color. No.
Oh, it's one of each. Okay, sorry.
You can do
Yep.
any number of texts from any colors. You just can't do unit upgrades.
Yeah, I
can
just saw
do
that you had pulled out
any.
these.
I can do any.
Any number you can replace any of your non-unit technologies.
Mhm.
Another tech of the
Okay.
same color.
That is accurate.
Neural motivator will
That is accurate.
do. Wait, I should probably just click on it. That might be easier. No, that doesn't do anything. I have to click and drag. Okay, this is click and drag. Nope. That's not what I wanted to do. Click, drag there. And the card went back into tech. I don't know, for some reason it's not letting me click and drag TTPG. I don't know why.
If you're in the Stack Explorer, you should be able to click and drag out of it.
Yeah, and then the card disappeared. I had this happen yesterday. JJ, do you know much about TTPG and why cards just disappear?
I mean, that is usually what I do. I do Stack Explorer and pull it out. If you want, I can help you with it. If you just want to tell me.
The card literally disappeared, so I don't.
Oh.
The card's
Probably
no
under-
longer available in the Stack Explorer.
So if it's
Probably under something.
yeah, usually if it's disappeared completely, it like goes flying off into the sand or something weird. So like I see a X89 floating on the sand that I'm assuming was probably what you did.
Yeah.
It's probably just like some weird thing. It got pulled off to the side or something.
Okay, so if I click and drag over here, then probably ass cannon. And do we want to get rid of Sarwing? I think we take GLS. Yeah. Okay. So these go back in the stack, I assume. Yeah. And then with fleet logs, I'll build here. And these will be in space.
Okay. So Jolnar is building off of fleet log. They get to build quite a few units here. It's good sized chunky planet. I need to remind myself. So for Jolnar, the only thing they have to do is keep that flagship alive. I guess they could also still spend the 5 trade goods, but the flagship is the more blockable point. So, and I mean, look at that mountain of trade goods. It's beautiful, beautiful. It's beautiful. God, this is why Matt and Hunter made an entire episode dedicated to fighting against my favorite faction. This is why. Because they are just wildly rich.
Guys come in. He's gonna grab a fighter. Back. All he's bringing.
Wow, that seems like an ambitious
I hope you know he has
move.
Gravatron.
Does he?
Yeah.
He did grab it. Okay.
They just got it.
That changes things then. I might not activate that then. Fuck.
Next time, please, if I do stuff like activating the home system of Mentec, somebody speaks up and says,
Flagship did. Thank you.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I think I might have been the only one that knew what was going to happen there. So,
yeah.
Odds if all 3 hit. That's
Chat was correct.
yeah, I thought they might know. Yeah, somebody on there.
I still got to do it. I think. Destroyers.
All right. All right. So Argent is still going for it. They're just going for it with more stuff. Going for it with more stuff.
Get 3
You have
hits. You get 3 hits. I don't.
Do you have
think
Warsun,
that's-
Jolnar?
I do.
Let me just think before I declare final movement.
Okay, let me finish my build and then we can do all the rolling and I might have action cards and stuff.
You can still get fighters if you want, right?
Yeah, he has Graviton though, so it's like, why bother?
Oh, okay.
16.
Final movement real quick.
My capacity. I have 6 with the Warsun. Yeah.
All right. So
Yeah, I think
Jolnar has requested that they do their build first and finish that up before we move on to combat here.
Okay.
Which does seem relevant.
Space Can offense, I guess.
Wait.
yeah, I
Wait
get
a
it
second.
for 2. I have it in PDS right here.
Yeah, I might have action cards and stuff, so give me a second.
Yeah. A couple times now, Jolnar has requested
Destroyer
to hold this until they finish their build.
basically. Probably not.
You know, it would be wild. It would be wild if we saw.
Hero, then you fleet log built. Okay, that's why I was confused.
It would be wild if we saw something like
Yeah.
A experimental battle station out of this. Argent really desperately needs attachments,
I could just do another fighter.
right? Like Argent, they cannot do their flagship. They have to get attachments. So they need this pretty badly. They do have one more option with Quan still. But I believe they have locked down. No, they still have this available if things go badly over here. They still do have this fleet that can go for attachments.
Okay, let me flip these over.
Wow. So Jolnar ended up building War Sun, another dreadnought, and some fighters. That is a chunky fleet. That is a chunky
You're
fleet.
moving into here. Is that what's
Yep,
going on?
that's my movement. Do you have any action card movement after movement?
Mm,
All right, Jolnar being activated. I don't even know if they triggered E-Res yet.
no, I don't have any action cards to play. If you're not
We'll
playing any.
Space cannon offense then.
Okay.
I'm at PDS 2.
I might want to use GOS. Let's see.
Get a hit.
How many do you have?
I have exactly 3.
3.
The thing is, Graviton doesn't matter because they didn't bring any fighters. So Graviton actually doesn't do anything on this one. I think Graviton's a good tech to have in your back pocket, but it just doesn't matter on this particular one.
Taking 1 planet. And you've already spent it, so just so you know.
That's your goal, is to take 1 planet. Do you want to
Yep.
tell me which planet you're planning on taking?
Ashtroth.
Ashtaroth?
I don't think I can beat PDS.
Huh.
Yeah. This only works on, yeah, non-fighter ships.
Yep. If you get 3 hits, you blow up the 3 destroyers. So I'm gambling. I'm gambling.
Wow.
No, I'm not gonna. Yeah, I will just roll space cannon offense.
Yeah, doesn't matter because I had to bring fighters. Okay. If you get 3 hits.
Let's see. Yep, 3 hits.
Okay, cool.
Kapow!
Yes.
Jolnar, Commander, comes in again. Pow, 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 pow.
Let's see, carrier, yeah.
Yep, I got 1 hit.
Mm,
Actually, I take it back. They didn't even need the commander. They just straight up hit all 3 times. Lamau.
I'm gonna come in there and take that. We're gonna be peaceful, right?
I'll be back.
Is that a yes, Vader?
Yes.
Okay.
All right.
All right. I'll come in here.
All right, we have agreements for peace.
Of course. I'll bring this. I'll even wash your commodity for you when all's said and done.
What
All right.
commodity? Ah,
The one that you'll get for this guy. I will bombard Zobat.
good luck on the secret.
No units? Oh, am I doing this wrong? I see.
Super.
Uh,
I need to put the-
Yeah, you got to move the dread slightly closer is all.
I see. Thank you. Bombardment.
Okay.
Whew.
1 hit there.
So,
All right. I'll do that, and then I'm gonna wash your commodity after you come in and don't bring no crazy ground forces and mechs and stuff. Okay.
yeah.
All right. And then I'm gonna build with integrated economy. I'm just gonna spend a trade good. I'm gonna build 2 fighters and 2 ground forces.
I mean, I need
You love it.
to come in a little bit, you know.
No, that's fine. I know that. I'm just creating a bit of a shield for myself as well. 2 fighters and 2 ground forces.
think he grabbed the wrong stack there.
Nope, that's the right one. I'm just joking. All right, there we go. Thank you.
Chat, they're not using Sarween, but they are using mirror computing. Yeah.
Oh, I suppose if I spent, yeah, I don't have any way to spend evenly for that, so yeah, that's gonna have to be what it is.
So that's what's going on. Yeah, it's a Mentech with mirror computing and integrated economy, and just a plethora of techs. They've taken 7 to the next level. 7 has 7 3 times, and also got research agreement from Jolnar too. It's been a lot of technology. And honestly, I'm here for it.
What to do?
All right. Well, Mentech has reclaimed their planets. At this point, Mahakt has been knocked down a peg to the point where I don't think we're going to see any, like, they could betray the deal, but I don't see why they would.
Sorry.
At this point, they're kind of plastic thin, and they just need to continue with their deals and score the points that they need to score to at least have a chance.
Everywhere I build, I can get shot. I guess not in Mechatol, but I guess then he can shoot me. Fine. Yeah, sure.
Wait, he's going again?
Wait, what?
Green and white did some actions on the other side of the board. Now it's over to Yin.
Okay.
Yeah, sure. Let me build in Mechatol, I guess. I don't move anything. And so the space there can build like 3 things, right?
They could build 3 things.
So 3.
Confirmed.
Maybe 4. 5.
Yeah. This Mentech play has been the talk of the game for me, and I would say that the Mentech player is not done great for points, but man, they have been really good at fighting this game.
3 plastics, right?
Really good at fighting.
Actually,
except for the one combat that mattered arguably the most for them.
2,
When they went for Mechatol, they did lose that one.
3.
But other than that battle,
Even keep 1.
which was pretty risky,
So 3.
they've done pretty well.
Yeah, sure. There, I can build here. And this was 2, 4, 5, right? 3, 4, 5. Yeah, exactly. Cool. Then I end my turn.
Okay. I'm going to play Mining Initiative. Selecting my home planet. Gain 5 TGs unless somebody wants to Sabo.
Nope.
What you doing?
Just Mining Initiative.
Okay.
And then end of turn. Do I go ahead and do it for the action card? No, I'm going to wait.
Imagine me flying into
Oh,
your
wait.
home system.
Sorry. Also, I have the
That'd be tough.
2 commodities. Green. You want to wash my 2 commodities and I'll give you one?
You got it.
Instead of pillaging, you can just have one. Here
Well,
you
you
go.
know what? How about I don't think I've used my agent yet. How about I pillage it and give you an action card?
Sure, I can filter down some action cards. I'd love it. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 for that. Trading initiative. And the action card.
Okay, I'm good to go.
Oh, let me think. I think I would rather build first. I guess it doesn't hugely matter. Can you do something else?
Was that to me or to Mahawked?
Mahawked.
Okay, yeah, sorry. I assumed it probably wasn't me.
Are you able to do anything else?
Yeah.
Real quick.
I'm just letting you know I could have taken your home system this round.
I mean, Mahawked is very powerful. I know what you're capable
No.
of.
It's just I have a flank speed and the silence of space and blah 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 pipapo.
You got the
But I don't
juice.
care. Yeah, we are not doing this anymore.
I
I learned my
appreciate
lesson.
that.
Yeah, I will build at home. Could you wash my
Oh,
commodity?
yeah,
No?
I got you. Nah, I got you this time.
Okay.
In good faith.
I will report build. Warp home. That's my turn.
All right, chat. We have very serious business now. It's time to make some memes.
Like a war effort.
I suppose. Yeah, I'll just build. Okay. Yeah, you're good now.
Nice. And you won't shoot, you said.
Yeah, I'll make it nice and easy for you. I imagine you can, if you want to use dreadnoughts, you could use like 2 dreadnoughts and 2 fighters, and we'd be all right for the most part. That minimize the damage to everybody.
Oh wow, back to me already.
Yeah, I think I just
Yin
would take one
pass, man.
destroyer or something.
Yin
Not because
not
you're gonna need to survive the first round of combat. So it's up to you what you think you can risk, but
Yeah, no space cannon, no ambush, no nothing.
all of that, yeah. I would calculate to probably for me to do about 2 hits.
Yeah, you could do 3 and then I have to
Possible.
lose. Oh no, I don't have to lose. Okay, it's okay. Yeah, we will do it like that.
Okay.
Jeez. Yeah, I'm just gonna activate and build at home.
Okay, I come here with this, 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 and this, as agreed.
Perfect.
You
Not firing
shoot.
space cannon, not
Nice.
firing ambush. I
Thank
will
God.
declare retreat.
Nice, 1 round.
2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4.
My bad, dude.
It's okay.
2
You have to
hits
take
I
two.
can sustain.
I'm not gonna
And
direct it. No
awesome.
worries.
And I will use that and retreat to here. This stuff. And I will get a trade gun.
but I can get a promissory, please.
Oh, you get promissories too?
Yeah,
He has your alliance from his.
we're kind of
good.
the same.
There's
I
3 of
see.
those on the table.
Give me something good. Come on.
Give me something good.
I'll tell you what I'll do.
Can't be an alliance.
I will
They already gave away their alliance anyway, though.
give you this.
Wow, insane. Nice.
Now I can't remember if I got my trade good or not. I don't think I did.
I'll play unexpected action.
Sab.
Oh,
Yeah, it doesn't have a Sabo.
We haven't seen one all game. Can't believe I don't have one.
Jolnar with an unexpected action.
I guess it's
Going
good.
once, going twice.
I don't have one.
Nice. Nice. I don't even know what they're doing, but anytime you see unexpected action come up, it's a big deal.
I can actually take some of these ground forces with me when I retreat. Is that accurate? Let me see here. Let's do.
Yep.
Wait for green.
Sorry. Let's do.
You're good.
2 of them.
Just to clarify, the owner tokens shouldn't be mahawked on those planets, right?
True.
Yep. Chat, you are right. I will say something about that as well.
Jonar, it's your turn.
Moving.
Yeah, also 7, you should lock down the alpha, right? That's where you retreated, right? Okay.
No.
Wow. Wow.
There. Okay, it's over here. Let's see.
Jolnar is coming
I'm over here.
hot, coming in heavy.
Sure. Do you want me to warp in?
Not yet. But yeah, if you eventually.
Just because it'll probably make it easier to.
I can leave 1 fighter, can I? Right. Cruiser, dread. 2. You have dread 2s, yeah?
Nope. Never was able to. It's
Hmm.
been pretty rough.
That is sad.
So.
Yup.
Yeah, assault cannon's going to be good, but honestly, like Jolnar should win this pretty handily.
4s. Actually, if it's on 7s, and if I get 9 or 10.
So at this point in the round, Yin is past, but they are the only one. Argent could still go,
Fighters.
but Argent doesn't have a whole lot that's unlocked.
Is that a 3 token or
I think
a
I
1?
also have 4
Okay.
exactly. Yep, that's 4 total.
Okay.
Yeah, so Jolnar
Nice time for skilled retreat.
definitely can win this one
Action cards have been pretty bad.
pretty easily.
I
Can't believe I
disagree.
never got a Sabo. We haven't seen one, right?
Oh, Jolnar for sure has like 2 Sabos. And I think Jolnar's got all the juicy ones.
Yeah, I do. I'll just.
Yeah, I do. I'll just tell you.
I'm not gonna play any cards before. No AFBs.
I love it when players come in all confident.
Destroy one of my non-fighter ships, right?
Yep.
And if
I love it.
and then I immediately have to kill fighters if I was to get rid of my carrier. Is that how that works?
No,
I don't know.
no.
I'd still be able to,
JJ, how does it work?
if I chose to.
You kill the
Assault
carrier
my-
and then you fight.
So
Assault, yeah, it's assault cannon first. You choose. L1 chooses what ship blows up.
But so first of all, we are in space combat. Is that when Ass Cannon?
Yep, at the start of space combat.
yes,
Okay.
that would be start of
I
space
destroy-
combat.
And if I destroy my carrier, I get to keep my ships that were being capacity with this until the end of space combat.
Yes, for two reasons. One, you still have capacity on the dreads because your dreads are two each. But also, even if it would be, it's in combat, so it would be fine. But yeah, you won't.
You don't check until the beginning or end, right?
Yeah,
Yeah, I did forget it's 2. Yeah, I'll go ahead and kill the carrier for the assault cannon.
That's what I figured.
Okay. Let's see. So any other action cards?
No, unless you're gonna play one.
yeah, we're good, chat. But thank you for the assist.
Treat. That's a lot. I'm almost certainly losing this. You have how many fighters? 3 total?
4.
4 fighters?
Yeah, more
Oh,
time.
you definitely are losing.
Yeah.
It's 100%.
Yeah, the question is, do you make it past a round?
I mean, you should
I mean,
save what you can, right?
Yeah, obviously since I haven't drawn the good action cards, I have some weird ones. I'm just trying to decide if that's even worth it here.
Well, if you got like a route.
No, I don't.
yeah. So
I will go ahead and announce retreat.
I mean, you see the odds here, folks.
So we still have 1 round of space combat, unless you got any cards.
Joel,
A skilled retreat would be worth it.
No.
Yeah, that would have been sick. Sadly, I don't have that either.
you're right. That would have been good. I don't have it. Oh my gosh.
6.
Wow.
Let me see here. So 6 is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And I'm gonna get 3. So if we go ahead and do this.
Wow.
Do. So I don't know exactly how the timing of this is going to work, but I will sustain, and then
It happens
I have,
sequentially. You sustained first, and then that's an opportunity for a direct hit.
I don't have that, but I do have reflective shielding.
That happens now. So now it's 2 more hits.
So now that would be 2 more hits unless you want to sabo.
What's reflective shielding?
It's right here. Sorry.
2 more
Okay.
hits. So now it's up to.
2 hits against your opponent's ship in the active system.
No, he has 5 hits. You have 5 hits and you do assign purple.
I'd have to assign 5.
So I guess technically for right now, I've only sustained my first one, and I still have.
Shield's
5.
holding.
Okay. So you're gonna cancel.
Shield holding is a strong action card. Yep, I love that shield holding here. Love that.
1, 2, 3, 4, and then the final one is going to be to kill the dread.
I landed 6. Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and I have 7 total HP.
1, 2.
No, you sustain 2
You
dreads
have
and
8.
4 fighters.
You have 1 more fighter here.
6.
There you go.
Yeah, so you can keep
You
dreads
had
if you
4
want.
fighters and 2 dreads.
Yeah, but he might want to destroy the dread.
Yeah.
Is that
No,
what you're thinking?
this dread's going to die.
It's purposefully.
So I'll play Courageous till the end.
Ah.
Okay.
Cool action
2
cards.
dice. And I have to assign 3 hits currently. Is what I do. Potentially 5 with Courageous to the end. Is that right? I have 4 fighters.
And these are destroying ships, not really assigning hits.
True.
Technically, you had to wait. Yeah. Should have waited till you assigned hits.
Your opponent was
you want
destroy.
in the future wait until after he's assigned all his hits to even reveal.
So how does that work though? Like I'm
it destroys
choosing
ships,
to
not
assign
fighters.
It destroys ships instead of taking hits.
It
Should I have been able to see what he was going to apply his 2 hits on?
He should have not seen the card until he's assigned all his hits.
Yeah.
Interesting. Even though it says after one of my ships is destroyed, so I guess our ships get destroyed at the same timing.
Right. It's kind of like assign all the hits, destroy all the ships.
So then technically I can't play this yet.
Right.
Technically, no.
So you don't know if I'll play it or not.
Right.
So assigned 3, I guess.
I don't think there's ever a world where it would have mattered.
I don't think it was gonna make too much of a difference. Yeah.
You have some weird action cards, man.
Yeah,
a
dog.
nice little
I
kit
kept
there.
drawing more and just never got anything reasonable.
Mine are garbage.
So you've assigned 3.
1, 2, 3. That's all I'll assign. I'll get rid of 2 mechs. Wait, before also staying, do you want to direct hit or no?
No direct hit.
Okay, then I'll get rid of the 2, and then I will get rid of 2 fighters.
Okay, so I
Honestly,
you'd still have 2 fighters left. Whatever. So I can still retreat with my guys from the planets.
If you want to.
You only
You
have
have
2
1
capacity.
capacity.
I have 2
So
capacity.
If you wanted to bring both, you'd have to kill the fighter.
I have 2 capacity with my dreadnought.
Yeah.
Yes.
But do you want to save the
Oh,
mechs or
the
not?
fighter though. Yeah, the fighter. Yeah, I'll just let the fighter die if I'm able to,
Yeah.
and then take both of these.
Yep. that is fine.
Yep.
You can do that.
Yep.
So that guy would die.
Okay.
These would be able to retreat to only my. Can I retreat to empty space?
Yeah,
with
you got
ET?
dark energy tap, so you're actually eligible.
Can I go into the empty system here?
True.
And then
Yep.
it just comes from my reinforcements there.
Totally fine.
And then you've got mechs, so you're gonna be able to take the planets back.
I'll just take the 1.
That's Lysis and Velnor.
Just Velnor.
Oh, just Velnor. Okay.
Just taking Velnor.
Velnor.
It's got the attachment, yeah.
Just
Yep.
taking
Nice.
Velnor.
Unexpected action fleet log. Love it.
Yes, sir.
You will not be keeping Velnor.
Magic last round for me, but whatever.
Wait. How do you figure that?
But hey, you get to keep Atlas.
I will.
How are they not keeping Velnor? Like, am I crazy?
And I'm just gonna land the 1 mech.
So there was a lot of action cards that were played. There was a reflective shielding that was played, but there was also a shield holding that was played that canceled those same 2 hits. And then they talked about Courageous to the End, but then L1 decided not to play Courageous to the End after all.
Yeah, I pass.
7 saying they pass.
Yeah,
I think so. You want to hit the?
Yeah.
that's fair, chat.
Back to me.
You're right, chat. That is probably what's happening.
We will Stellar Converter. I will action choose a non-home, non-legendary planet other than Mechatol Rex in a system adjacent to one of my bombardments. I'll choose Velnor. And boom goes the dynamite.
What happens to the attachment is purged, right? Too?
Is gone as well. Yep. Destroy that planet, all
Dang,
units on
hey.
that planet, and purge its attachments.
L1, you know, if you had gone to the Nebula, you could have done Atlas.
Yeah, it's fine. I'll do 1 closer to me. It's fine.
That's true. Could have done Atlas.
Will die. Whichever one was on the dealio. Do I like right click on the planet maybe, or just put it on top of it?
We'll just purge the planet, I think. Which one is it?
Velnor.
I already purged it. I
Oh,
put it in the red box.
Yeah, and yeah, exactly like
It
that.
did it. Destroying Velnor with Stellar Converter. Yep. Okay. Easy peasy. And then at the end of my turn, I will use Hope's End. I've got all my mechs out, so I'll just be drawing an action card.
Okay.
How funny would it have been if that had been the Sabo? Still not, though. Good gracious.
I admit I did expect Jornar to have a
This was all part of my plan.
sabotage there. Did they have a mech on the other planet? No. Jornar specifically said they were not taking Lysis.
Hey,
They were only taking Velnor.
The home system.
So I suspect they were actually trying to share a system, is what I suspect they were doing.
Flank speed.
But
that would do it. Yeah, 3 move would do it too.
not 100%. So I think L1 point blocked the secret.
Just weighing my options here.
Oh, I mean, I think it was in space.
Well, I think we will go to overtime this game.
I get what you're asking, chat. I'm not 100%, but they only dropped the one. I don't know. I'm not 100% clear on that, but they did say they were only taking one planet. That part I did hear.
I'll just
If someone else wants to go back and check that, we could verify.
do that.
Whoa, Jolnar stalling with tokens. They've got some kind of plan up their sleeve.
Going to last tactics. No more docks. So I have one dock on it.
It's weird to me that Jolnar is stalling after they've been using fleet log several times this round. Like, make your choice. It's usually not great to do both. You either want to stall or fleet log. It's rare you want to do both.
Who had passed? Okay.
Just you. Solitaire
Fine.
away.
All right.
A lot of tokens still. Except 4 more still intact.
Jolnar's still got an option to go for a different attachment if they want it. But I don't think that's what they care about. I think they are trying to share a system. But I don't know that they can at this point. It would be pretty tough for them to get to a spot where they could share. They can maybe do Vega Minor, possibly. I could see a world where they could get that. Yeah, so I think if you're Jolnar and that's your plan, they could do Dread from home, right? You got Dread 2 and Grav Drive. Oh, they don't have Dread 2. Jolnar. Ugh. Well, then this is a lot trickier. I don't know if they can. They put all their eggs in one basket. If this was their plan and they needed this, then they needed to go put just one mech over here and have one over here that could have gone somewhere else. But alas, that's not what they did. Wow, this is not a great combat for them. All right, I think Jolnar's desperately going for that one also. It seems like still a bad combat.
And pick up this mech.
Wow.
Fighter would die. Oh no, it's got a space dock. And then do I bring the cruiser? How many dice are you gonna roll? 5 dice?
1, 2, 3.
3.
I only have
4?
2 PDS and plasma scoring and my commander.
That's 4 dice, right?
Yep. Looks like 4 dice to me.
Hit on space cannon offense, can you?
No, you can't. It's during combat, I think. I think you're right. You cannot.
Yeah. Okay, then I'll just bring. In that case. Yeah, I'll bring the cruiser. Yeah, if you're rolling 4 dice.
Yep.
Right.
Yeah, you've got to be able to soak all the hits here, Jolnar.
Hit. You could hit 4 times, so yeah, we'll bring that.
Oh, that's actually a good point, chat.
I will space cannon offense.
Hold for 1 second, please. I just want to verify, Jolnar, your dreadnoughts when they started this turn, one was in your home system and one was at Atlas, correct?
Yeah, you're true. You're right.
Yep.
I can't do that because I don't have Dread 2s.
Thanks,
So,
JJ.
You have a flank speed, you said.
do I want to play it though?
I mean, if you're scoring a point off of it, go for it. But the only reason I went here is to score a point.
Yeah.
No, I mean, chat. That's a good call. You're absolutely right. We're not pooing on parades. We're just trying to keep it a legal beagle game. Trying to keep it where it's all above board. Exactly. Got to keep the fish honest. Got to keep the fish honest. It's understandable to think you have Dread too, because you are Jolnar, but they actually don't. They don't have it yet. And this is the cost of not teching round 1. You don't have enough unit upgrades.
Yeah, we'll go like that. That's fine. That'll be final move.
Okay. I will space cannon offense.
Okay. 2 hits.
All right. 2 hits.
Insane. And fuck it. I'll use a cruiser.
All right.
Okay.
And then move to invade.
Cool. No cards.
Okay.
I will space cannon defense. With Don Grawl.
Yeah.
All right. 1 hit. Okay.
Yep. I'm going to attempt to play a morale boost.
All right. Morale boost here. This seems like a good use of a morale boost. It's a favored combat where they should win anyway. But this seems important to Jolnar.
Yeah. I won't play anything.
Okay. Real ground combat.
Yep.
Well, according to Jolnar, they had a flank speed. So I don't think this was the right move if you have a flank speed. I do think it's worth burning it if that was the case. But
Wrong.
I got 1 hit.
okay, well, Jolnar got wrecked on that one. Mistakes were made.
All right.
Back to you, Jolnar.
Mistakes were made. Well, at this point, Jolnar is going to be still scoring a public, but presumably not scoring a secret. So that would put them at 6 if that's the case.
I can move this Mac, right?
Mm-hmm. Because you got a ship there, yep.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Other than
I
that,
can do.
Well, I don't know, chat. Maybe they were lying about having a flank speed because I agree with you. They should have just gone to Vegas anyway. It's also possible they just don't see it.
I've got War
But actually no, they no longer can go there because the dread that would have gone to Vegas was this one.
on War Machine before I build.
Oh no, yeah, flank speed would work because it would be 1-2 grab drive.
Done it on the
Yeah.
unexpected action.
So flank speed would work.
Yeah, that's right.
That was pretty big.
I think their reasoning though is that they're wanting to share a system.
4, so that's 8 total pieces of plastic.
Yep.
So I just think they've made mistakes this round and where they've attempted to move to. And if they had just stalled a little longer, they wouldn't have even had to make this desperate play. If they had just stalled longer, they could have just gone in after L1 had passed, go to Lysis Velnor after they had passed, and none of this matters. It is true they also could have let Argent take that planet. Like if this is true that they are trying to share a system, they could have just let Argent take a planet. It wouldn't have really hurt them that much. But I just feel like stalling would have been the way. And if that was the play, I think instead of fleet log and going ham, you grab sling relay and biostems and you just stall out. And you get yourself more plastic while you're doing it. And then you could still do X89 if you wanted it. But then you've probably got everyone else passed before that point. You move on, you take your one planet in Velnor and you score your point. And then you've still got the plastic out there and you didn't spend as many tokens.
Yeah, I think that will be the plan.
It would not have fleet log, which could be important next round. Like I don't want to undersell it. Fleet log is great, especially when you've got Imperial and action phase secrets.
System, yeah.
Fleet log is the tech that will win you the game. And it's possible that this Jolnar player does have that, and they were trying to score their status first. So maybe they were thinking ahead too much to next round instead of this round.
All right, back to you again.
I feel like that's what's happened here,
Yeah.
but it's hard to say for sure.
Build an atlas if I want to. Yeah, why not?
Why not?
This Jolnar player just spending all their tokens and all their money. They got a lot of plastic at least. They have a lot of plastic. Jolnar, I believe your last build went into the wrong system.
Oh, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know why I did that. Must have hit something wrong. All right, yeah, I know 3 should have been in there.
Sure. And it looks like that's everyone past now, yeah?
Yep.
Yeah.
All right, let's start at the top. L1, do you score any points?
Yeah, man, look at those empties. We out here. I will score Explore Deep Space.
Okay. All right, next up is Mahakt. Do you score any points?
Yep. I'm scoring. Where is it? For structures, finally.
Nice.
And I score threatened enemies.
Okay. Next up is Jolnar. Do you score any points?
I score Engineer a Marvel.
Okay.
And that's it.
All right. Argent, do you score any points?
Yep, I've got attachments. That's the right one, right? And I've also got control the region, 1 or more ships in 6 systems.
Nice.
Okay. That one went. There it is. Okay, cool. And then Mentec, do you score any points?
Yeah, I got my flagship on the board and I've adapted new strategy.
All right. And Yin, Chad is sad for you.
Okay, thanks, chat.
Do you score a secret though?
No.
Okay. Cool. And then with our stage 2, actually, I'm gonna shuffle it one more time just for the shuffle truthers out there. All right, here it is. Our first one is Conquer the Weak. Control one planet that is in another player's home system.
Nice
Okay.
game.
All right. We'll go. Did you guys hit the button on the deal action cards? Looks like no, right?
No,
Okay. I'm gonna do that now.
I stopped doing it because I'm rude.
these are the same sad 7 I've had.
All right. This would be the window for political stability.
Yes, I will play it.
Okay, this is Mahakt.
I liked it too.
Okay. Any sabotage? Going once, going twice. All right. So we'll go ahead and return. And the Hawks will keep the 2. Okay. Let's have everyone finish their homework. Looks like all the tokens are placed and everybody
I might want
found.
to move mine.
Okay, I'll wait for a minute.
I think that'll be that'll be it. It's fine.
All right, everybody good? All right, then with that, we will move on to the agenda phase. Speaker, that is Jolnar. If you could go ahead and reveal the
Yeah.
first agenda.
All right, just drag it from the top. Make sure we're not. All right, wormhole reconstruction. All systems that contain either an alpha or beta wormhole are adjacent to each other. Each player places, or if you vote against, each player places a command token from the reinforcements in each system that contains a wormhole in one or more of their ships.
So
Mm,
this one's
no win.
kind of a big deal. This is kind of a big deal because there's a lot of wormholes out there that are going to lock down a lot of ships if we go on that side. Yeah, there are a lot of ships that get locked down. I mean, it's pretty late game, so this is not shocking that this happens this way, but yeah, that's it's kind of a big deal. On the flip side, if you go 4, it means all the alphas and betas can go to each other, and it makes it easier for everyone to get to other home systems. That can be a very, very big deal with this 2-pointer up. If you have the, if you have yourself, if you need to get a 2-pointer, and a lot of these factions do, being able to go into the home system is going to be great. Yeah.
How are you feeling on this? Are you feeling like against maybe?
Mentak's already got this 2-pointer. Mentak's literally already got it. And so at this point, Mentak has got their 2-pointer locked up.
It's bad for you here.
Pretty strongly, but they don't have another secret. They've already scored all their secrets. So I still don't think Mentak's winning this, but they clearly have the 2-pointer.
Make it go against.
With this objective, I kind of like 4.
I agree.
I think it makes your home system awfully easy to get to, but
Got Diplo
Yeah,
too,
of course.
remember? He's got Diplo. Just remember that.
that's true.
Yep.
Alright.
You're on no wins and afters, please. First.
No, I know. That's what I was asking.
Yeah, exactly, chat. Diplo with political stability. I mean, that's the right call when you are way at the back of the chain. That is the right call, for sure.
Do you have wins and afters, Mentek?
Yeah, I just clicked it.
Still on green for wins.
Yep.
Oh, the lock-in doesn't do both of them for you.
Yeah, it
I
does.
see.
I'm going to play an Imperial Rider on 4.
Whoa, Imperial Rider.
Playing it? Oh, L1.
Yeah.
Imperial Rider.
Yep, I'm good with that. Any other ones or afters or sabos?
Nope. Nope. Not for me.
Looks like votes to blue.
Or is the one we want, right?
If you could just put the plus on the Rider side.
Sorry about that.
Thank you. All right, so yeah, it is confirmed L1 with the Imperial Rider on the 4. And people are voting for anyway because L1's only got 4 points.
Wait, what?
You gotta click on the. You gotta click vote and then the plus.
There you go.
All right, Mentak's going against, but Horny Lord Vader is horny for alphas and betas to be connected up.
We got any shenanigans after it is resolved, though, right? Deadly plot or whatever it is.
Could be a deadly plot.
I don't think any deadly.
Anybody want to? Okay.
Okay, so L1 gets to score their Imperial Rider Point. Cool.
Wait, can we
Very nice.
Next agenda.
not?
Next agenda. Yep, go right on ahead, Jolnar. Next agenda.
Sweet. Okay. It is classified document
More
links.
laws.
Oh, snap. Oh, snap. Oh, snap.
Secret objective becomes a public objective. Place it near the other public objectives in the common area.
This is potentially a huge deal.
What is this?
It's an
So
elect.
you're deciding. All right,
secret.
we're electing a secret.
Whoa. Whoa.
Score that one now.
All right. All right, chat. You can see them. You can see the secrets.
Jolnar secret objectives. So he doesn't.
We
get
have
Fine.
we have systems adjacent to home,
But then
neighbors with everybody,
I'm not even in the league.
ships in 6 systems,
Don't
You
even
are
know why.
speaker,
promissory note,
and you have War Sons.
purge 2 fragments, faction tech, legendary planet.
I'm not.
So the good news is,
it would enable
or bad, depending on your perspective, there are no action phase choices. There are no action phase choices.
No wins, no after.
So it's really just
patently
which status phase
Wins.
do you want to give?
No way.
Which status phase objective do you want to give?
um
And potentially that player can get another one. So this is the lifeline for Mentec that they need. If Mentec can get one of their secrets elected,
Secrets.
they could then follow Imperial for an action phase.
White's political secret. White, you can't do nothing.
Nice.
Yeah, this is a big deal.
I will use
This is a big deal.
You're using that?
it. Yeah, why not?
All right, red, you can't do anything either.
Wait, what?
Wow, all the political secrets coming out here. This is the right one to do it for, by the way. This is the right one to do it for.
No, I'm sorry.
This is spicy.
Wait, so is my political secret back to my hand?
Oh, wow.
Where did I put it? I think I put it near
Okay.
you.
So the question,
I pulled it out and put it near you, White.
Any
somewhere.
more?
Okay. I'll check it.
wow, this is
Oh, no, nothing.
okay. So 3 players are unable to vote on this. And Argent has to vote first.
No, I'm voting. What are we thinking? I'm thinking
Wow.
Critical Works, the Destroy Fragments one.
Definitely not scoring that one.
Definitely not scoring that one.
Some late game scan relay or whatever. Scan drone link.
The other
Be neighbors
option,
with the all players.
the other option would be the 2 faction techs, but
No.
someone might
A little
someone
scary.
might-
I don't think so.
Someone might take tech for that, and I don't want that because then that enables Jolnar.
I'd follow you on Heretical Works.
You can't. You've been
Did you vote green? Did your political secret get played?
Nah,
No.
Reds did.
It was reds.
White and red
Oh.
can't vote.
I didn't pay attention.
Oh.
It's red.
Oh, it was red.
It's red.
Click lock in.
Hilarious.
That's all right.
Destroy fragments. This is a slam dunk Mentec choice. Absolutely love this.
There you go.
Absolutely. Number 1, I don't think anybody's going to get there. Number 2,
Why on earth are we
that
doing
opens up the action phase possibility, action phase secret,
'Cause it's hard.
or status phase. I shouldn't even say that because it's going to have to get to status for Mentec no matter what.
Jolnar's probably gonna win anyway.
Because there's
They
certain.
think I'm gonna win, is why, but I'm not. I doubt it. My secret's
I
bad.
actually think Mahak has a great shot at it.
Yeah.
Wow.
What? No? Has he scored no secrets yet?
I scored 2.
Mahak definitely can win.
Unless anybody's got any shenanigans.
Mahak needs to score the 2-pointer, but this is a 2-pointer.
Put this like near the Publix, I guess, or something.
Yes. What we'll do, we'll put the put it near the publics, and then just leave the agenda next to it, and that'll be great.
And then
Cool.
what do they get to do since this was theirs? They get to draw one.
So Mentec, make sure you have your little scored on it, just so we know that you scored it. And then it is no longer a secret objective. It is now just an objective that people can score. Public
So he
objective.
gets another scoreable secret, but doesn't get to draw one.
You can draw one off Imperial.
Yeah. I gotcha. So he puts one on here because he scored it and it's a public. Okay.
Yes.
Cool.
It's a public that Mentec has scored.
On to strategy phase, right?
Any action cards at the start of strategy?
Man, I wish. God, my cards have been bad.
Okay, I'll
So
try to
there
pick
was
Imperial.
there was an Imperial Rider at some
Yeah,
point.
Imperial Rider, that was good. That was my last one I drew. I'll take it. It's fine. It was literally worth a point. Too bad it won't matter. So you're taking
Don't-
Imperial?
Yeah, trying to. Let's see.
All right.
Anybody got anything for the Imperial?
Jolnar takes Imperial.
I've been so broke on all that.
Imperial with Fleet Log is really strong. It is really strong.
Mister, you have it's over there.
It should have been populated in the overlay.
Politics Imperial.
Let me try to fix this. I've messed this up before.
Well, I guess if I do want to do something this turn, Warfare can be fun.
So,
I need to play a card.
Oh, I guess I need to give one to the pirate, right? Here we go.
Can I, you guys mind if I play this Scepter of Dominion promissory note?
Nope, go for it.
I don't think it'll matter, but
there we go. I think I got it this time.
huh. This basically only locks down, I think.
Cool.
Lock down
Jolnar.
everyone but Yin.
Nah, it's only people who's got tokens
Oh, everyone
for.
but Yin and L1. Sorry.
Argent. Okay.
Including Mahakt, I think, right? Each other player. Oh no, not Mahakt. Okay.
All right, so I suppose I'll do it here. Yeah, I'll
Cool.
do it over here.
Is it mine too? I never. saw
Yeah,
this
it is your turn. It is yours too because you're one of the players.
Yes.
That's each other player who has a token places a command token on that system. I don't think Mahakt plays.
It does include the Mahakt. Yeah. Yeah, it includes the Mahakt on this one.
Oh, okay, because each other is the.
So this was
So it
supposed to
does
happen
or it
before
doesn't?
people picked strategies, right?
It does.
Was this supposed to happen before people picked strategies?
Yeah, it is. It is.
Okay.
That's why I asked if you guys are okay with it.
Okay.
I don't think
I'm
it's
okay with
good
it.
For
Yeah, I don't care. I played Summit at the end, so I don't care.
I don't care. It's an easy thing.
All right, cool. So yeah, Argent, Jolnar, Mahakt. I guess I'd put a token here.
Can you right click it and does it work or no? Or should I just we all grab one from
You
the
can
thing?
probably activate it, but you can just also play one from reinforcements because it's from reinforcements, not your sheet.
Yeah, reinforcements for this.
There it goes.
Okay.
Did you find your political secret, White?
I have mine, yeah.
Okay. I just want to make sure you got it back.
I would just glance around to make sure
So
it didn't fall on the beach.
Right?
Yes.
Yes. Do you have a token in your fleet?
Yeah.
Yeah, then yeah.
Each other player who has a token on the Mahak player's command sheet. Each
If
other
you ha-
player.
It's
Each
because-
other player referencing the player who's playing the card.
Yeah.
Right. Yeah, the confusion is it's Mentec who's using it.
Mm-hmm.
So everyone other than Mentec.
Yep.
So that would include Mahakt, but it would also it would be everyone who's not Mentec. Like in case Mentec had a token there, it would not lock it with Mentec's token.
We're Diplo brothers.
The Diplo brothers.
Okay.
All right.
That's resolved, and we're on red for strategy. No, red's.
Okay, sorry about
Red's
that.
got warfare. Yep. Okay, so green.
All right. So we did Imperial for purple. I guess yellow's telling the truth. They don't like their path because they took politics here. We have yin taking warfare. Wow. Wow. Wait a minute. Mentak could have leadership.
I assume that you don't want to leave my home planet now with this object.
Yeah, that's true. That is true.
Wow.
It seems reasonable. We'll see how it goes.
The thing that I'm questioning though is who wins before me?
Alright, I'm back.
Just Mahat. And it's very feasible for Mahat to win this.
Yeah,
If
he's
I
ahead of me.
take leadership.
Who's ahead of me? Mahawk and Mentek are at 7.
Jonar can win first action, right?
Yeah, the first one they take, they sure could.
Pretty high.
It is absolutely true that Jolnar could win, but Mentak can't do anything about them anyway.
Just need one home system.
Like Mentak has basically no chance if they break support and go after Jolnar.
Secrets, yeah, it's
So Mentak has to assume other people are going to deal with Jolnar, right? And then as Mentak, like I would take leadership. I would be windmill slam leadership.
And I need it. Maybe I should just do leaders. But if I don't do leadership, nobody gets more tokens. Is that good?
Oh, that is not true.
Nope, I'm the only
I
one
haven't
that...
picked yet.
No,
Keep in
I'd
mind,
get super.
Argent has not picked yet.
Oh, Argent, you haven't picked yet, huh?
I mean, if you think you can win this round, I would say leadership. Then you control tokens.
I mean, it'd be a stretch, but I'm worried. I think Yin's going to take his home system back if I don't take construction.
Wow.
Defended home system.
What's that?
I think the yin system's pretty well defended on your part.
I mean, listen,
There.
I don't think Ian's gonna do this. I mean, let's look at this.
You want Argent? Is there anything you want? You want leadership?
As far as tokens, they can put everything into there,
Token starve, but
and they can try to get back to their home system.
puts target on my back then. But I mean,
they could win with the flagship going in, but I will remind everyone they don't have gravity drive.
I'm going to take construction.
So at this point, they don't have. Wow,
Let that be it.
that is absurd to me.
You go ahead, man. You've been good. You've been solid.
Why would you do that, Mentak? What?
Did indeed.
That was last pick leadership, folks.
Anything we can.
That was last pick leadership. Who does that? What is going on in this game? Like,
You have
I'm so confused. I'm so confused.
I do.
There we go.
You
Okay.
could take this away too.
Okay. I mean, I have definitely played with 7 before. 7 plays to win, but I don't understand why 7 is, like I get what his reasoning is. He's saying he needs construction because he wants to be able to defend, but like there's not even bombardment units. That to me doesn't make a lot of sense. Like there's no bombardment. Like the Yin flagship, it can't even get to the home system without like a flank speed. And even if they did, it would be so slow. It would be like activate in here, warfare to unlock it, and then come back in after.
That real quick.
Change what?
I mean, yes, they can dock on Darien and build more stuff.
That is a problem.
I hear you about it could be structure stuff, but
Admin.
Mentac currently doesn't have a secret in hand. So it's true that they can draw another secret, but they don't know what their fourth secret is going to be yet.
I mean, whatever.
They're purely gambling if they're going for construction and hoping that that matters.
So token star.
Oops.
That is ambitious, I will say. I mean, you can tell from the way I'm talking here. I don't like this pick. I don't like this pick from Mentac. Like I feel like their secret getting elected gave them the lifeline that they wanted. Now, granted, they would have to survive whatever leadership or imperial stall that Jolnar was going to go for. But like, from my perspective, it's like, okay, I'm gonna take leadership. Jolnar, do your thing. I'm not going to play leadership until you're done doing your thing. If you fail, hey, will you pop imperial for me? You've now failed. I want to get my shot. And I mean, Jolnar is going to need their shot with an action phase potentially as well if they fail, right? So at that point, you appeal to them that way and say, give me my chance. You pop your leadership. Maybe nobody's passed, but maybe a couple people have, and then you take your shot at it. And on the leadership, any status phase secret would work for Mentec.
1, 2, 3.
Any status phase secret would work. And if they're able to have a decent number of tokens that they build off of this, like they can just stall. They can wait until they're ready to go for their action phase or status phase secret at the very end. The only way that, in my opinion, the only way that taking construction really makes sense is if you believe Yin can beat you in the home system, which I don't think is true.
4, 5.
And if you believe that you're going to get a status phase structure secret. And you also have to make sure that the people ahead of you can't win. Like, I'm not seeing it. I'm not seeing all that.
I gotta step away real quick.
Yeah, that seems I mean, listen, weird things happen in round 5. I wouldn't want to say it's impossible that all those things happen. But boy oh boy, that seems so unlikely
Activate here.
that all of these things would happen.
Fleet log.
Hold on, real quick. But upon activation, I'm gonna fire PDS.
Wait, is
After,
this an
after
activation
movement.
I don't know. Actually, that is debatable whether I can fire PDS, but it does say you activate the system.
So on this one here, it immediately ends the turn. There will be no fleet log, there will be no PDS, it ends the turn.
Wait, what?
On the commander, right? So you activate the system, it has your command token in it. So you did that. You'll return both of the command tokens to your reinforcements and immediately end your turn.
Okay.
And just in case it would matter, like, yeah, there's just nothing else that happens.
Okie doke.
Yeah, we're on it, chat. I got him stopped. We're good. We're good. It sounds like that was a surprise to the players, but
Good.
I solemnly swear that I'm up to no good.
I solemnly swear I am up to no good. That is true. That is true.
Hmm.
And what did my hawk do?
He removed his token from this system.
Interesting.
Yep. Remove their token.
F.
All right. I'm not even going to put a poll up for this, but I do want to talk about it for a second. We've got an hour and 1 minute left on this clock. We've just started round 5. There is no chance we're going to another round.
I feel like I'm supposed to try that, but
So for L1,
1, 2.
I'm sorry. I just don't think that
4.
you're realistic and hoping with politics to go to another round and get a chance to win there instead.
Yeah, it could be 2 dreads,
Nope.
flying destroyer.
This is a 2-pointer that's very doable for a lot of factions, including L1,
+4.
by the way.
I'm gonna bring it yellow.
But I just don't see a world where this is going to go another round.
Because of the fleet log and the no. Man, whatever, dude. I'm gonna play with my toys
Whatever, dude.
here.
I'm gonna play with my toys.
And I'm gonna put it. I should just leave it. 1, 2. And I only get 1 grav drive. So if I brought one of these, I could only bring 2 fighters. 4 fleet supply. I mean, it looks bad.
So this should be an E-res trigger.
This dread from this system plus the 2, I guess, mechs, so they don't die in space. And then I get 1 grav drive, and I'll grav drive this dread, carrying 2.
Yeah, this one is not a May. It's just gain 4. So we'll say something here in a second.
That is final movement.
That's final movement.
Mm-hmm. Any action cards or anything?
Are you gonna play any? You're the initiated.
I don't have anything right now.
Neither do I.
Okay, so is it AFB or Ass Cannon first?
It's Salt Cannon first, I believe.
Assault Cannon first. So is it?
Yes, so it's Space Cannon offense at the end of movement, which there is
Mhm.
none.
Yep.
And then Assault Cannon at the start of combat.
Okay. I will kill my destroyer.
Also, it's not a optional. Jolnar gains 4 trade goods.
Yeah, that's the E-res. Yep, totally. I did know that was coming. Okay, I think that means we are at announce retreat if you want, and then space combat.
Mm. Hmm. 3, 4. Let's see. You bring in. Is that a 3 or a 1 fighter? It's a 1 fighter, right?
It's 2. It's
Well,
1
I'm
plus 1.
sorry.
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh, the token thing. Yeah, yeah.
I mean,
Mhm.
yeah, chat. You can see the odds
And then mine, I think, is also a 1. Yeah.
in the combat calculator.
And
And
then
I've
you
got my flagship, so hits have to be
Sure.
applied from that to the capital ships.
The players don't get this benefit, but you get to see.
It's just
Yeah.
that plus the dreads, though, yeah. So it wouldn't count
Uh,
for fighters hitting or something.
And by your dreads. So
Mhm.
if you hit 3 times, you could hit 3 times. Holy fuck.
Technically, I could hit 4 times because the
Oh yeah.
flagship rolls
You have
2
2
dice.
dread. Yeah, you have 2
Mhm.
dreads.
Yeah, I keep the combat calculator in the bottom corner. That way, just in case random activations happen, we just got it ready to go like this. It's
Now
it's not great.
let's fight it out.
All right, so if you don't retreat, I can then play a morale boost. Is that wrong?
Morale boost is fine.
Because this is at a start of
no,
a round of
but
combat.
that's at the
Is it
start of the round. No, because you do that before AF. Don't you do that before AFB and announce
Not-
retreat in space combat?
Oh,
It's not
that
the
is
start of space combat. It's a combat round. I don't know the difference.
At the start of a combat round, yeah. So you'd have to do it before I would announce retreat.
Do you care if I play that? I definitely would like to.
I believe, yeah, you play Actually, I don't know when you play the I don't know if the combat round is.
I thought that
right
meant
before
dice
you roll
rolling.
Dice. I thought
Yeah.
it's dice roll too, because it's not
Yeah,
like it lasts the entire combat.
Yeah, which means I'd get to see retreat, then play this.
No. So it goes space combat, right? We're starting space combat.
Mhm.
Then AFB, we are now in space combat, is how I interpret it and how I've been taught. And then announce retreat. So like as soon as AFB is like an option, that's the start of the space combat.
Sure, this refers to a round of combat instead of space combat.
Yeah, so you could pick space or ground with morale boost. That's why. JJ knows more than me, so
Sure,
go ahead.
yeah.
JJ.
Yeah, so technically we're past the window. That being said, if you all agree to it, L1 would be able to play it, and then I guess at that point
It would be a rewind a bit though. This
a little a little bit, and then I guess at that point Jolnar could choose to retreat if they wanted to.
Yeah, since nothing was gained, I would still like to play this if you're cool with it, and then of course you can make a decision to retreat. But if you think that's no go, then I'll put it back in my hand. I was confused by the round of combat. I assumed that meant dice rolls.
We've been.
I mean,
rules so far.
I would say no since it doesn't
Wow.
benefit me.
I'll say this: if you all are concerned, I can get a tourney moderator in to help out with this.
Oh, I trust you guys. I do not know it nearly as well as you. I just was confused by the card. I don't think any information has been gained. We're basically still, you could be announcing retreat, but if you think that's very unfair, then I'll put it back. It's a very
I've definitely been like
What's
had
the question
rule
here?
clarifications, and then I was
What's the-
told I couldn't take back my things. So
What's the question here? I don't understand.
Oh, I wanted to play morale boost. I
Like, where are-
assumed that I was able to wait until after retreats, but that may not be the case.
Why?
I do not know because I guess a combat round has already started.
yes.
I don't know.
Because you could roll AFB, you could theoretically roll AFB and then play morale boost. That's why.
No, you can't. You always have to play morale boost first.
I'm saying if we allow it, you know what that's what I meant. But you're right. That's why morale boost is played before AFB.
Well, I didn't know that either.
Well, morale boost is played before AB because it says at the start, and
Yes.
and AFB is
Well, it says at
So
the
if you
start.
want to do that,
Yeah, AFB is
next round of
before.
combat, that's fine.
AFB is before a round of combat.
That's what I was thinking as well. I think
I mean,
like
either way,
that.
it doesn't matter. There is no AFB in this battle.
also true.
There's 100% no AFB.
So I'll say this, the most important thing, in my opinion, is that the table agrees what should happen here. If you all don't agree, then I'll stop the clock and find a moderator to help.
I mean, I don't. It depends on how staunch they are in their positions, but in my estimation, you haven't rolled any dice.
Yeah.
He can play this card, and then you can declare a retreat if you'd like, or not.
I feel like
declare
that's
a retreat.
pretty fair, but
Yeah.
I mean, ultimately,
No,
Up
to
on the
me
table.
that's
Well, I mean, there's been multiple instances of games where people have tried to go back in
I feel you. I'm just talking
my
about
other previous games, and
this
every time I
particular
asked to go back, it was just a no.
in this case he's not going back.
Yeah.
Yeah, we are.
nothing happened yet.
We are. We already went to announce retreats. Like I already announced that I'm not retreating, and then he wanted.
Well, I mean, you can change your
So we
announcement.
are going back. Technically, we are going back to the beginning of.
For
Space
me,
Combat.
Okay,
it's
then
still-
go back.
For me,
Go
it's-
back and say, you can still decide if you want to announce a retreat or not.
I always thought it's space cannon offense, anti-fighter barrage, declare retreat, then combat cards, start of round space combat.
It's easy enough to mix those up, but
Yeah.
I mean, you
So
can.
it's not like that, or what? It's not like that. So I played it my whole life wrong.
Does this change does it change whether you're going to retreat?
I just don't think he wants it to be applied to the dice. I don't think it has anything
I
to
just-
do with the
that's-
retreat. It's an ultimate minor timing change. I don't know.
Yeah,
if you guys,
Because he's gained the information that I don't want to retreat. That's the information gained.
okay.
I mean,
I was going to play
I
it
don't
whether
think
you
he
retreated or
cares.
not.
Yeah,
but yeah,
I
I
don't
did
think
think
he
I had the
cares.
option to wait. There's
Oh,
no way I
I
wasn't
didn't
going
know
to
you were
play
gonna
it.
play that regardless.
Of
I didn't
course
know
I
that.
am.
So
Yeah, I just say like I just let them play it, and then you can now that you
well,
have
of
more
course you would let
information.
him play it because it's not affecting you.
Do you want a staunch rules clarification, Purple? And if this is not legal, I will put it back. I think that's what I'm hearing.
That's what I'm asking JJ.
Yeah.
What,
Okay.
JJ,
Yep.
you mind?
That's fine. We'll do this. So I'm gonna go ahead and pause the clock.
Sorry.
It's okay. Nope, that's totally fine. This is what
I
part
also thought
part of the reason why I'm here.
that way. Yeah.
Not a
For
problem.
morale boost, you could play it on like the second round of space combat, and it happens right before the dice. So I always assumed that
Yes.
was the window.
yeah, you
Yeah.
could play it before.
And you don't go back to AFB, right?
Right.
No, but
I
you
don't
do
know.
go back.
We'll
to
see what they
retreat
say.
or- You do
We'll
go
see what
back to
they say.
retreat at the start of every round. So I just don't know what. I don't know if the round starts before or after you declare retreat, but
Yeah.
it
I
very
just
well
assumed
could.
it would have been
So-
worded at the
so-
beginning of space combat.
So how it's supposed to work is that this is the correct timing order. Even though I think it's not a big deal for him to be able to play it. The correct timing order is anything that says at the start of combat comes very first, starting with the active player, which would be L1.
Mhm.
Then the defending player would get to play their stuff that says at the start of combat, and including your abilities. Those are in the same timing window.
Yeah.
Then is AFB. After AFB is complete, then you declare retreats. That
Sure.
is the absolute correct timing order. But in this case, I'm with L1. That is
Well, and the only reason I even thought it was because it doesn't say at the start of space combat. That was the
Yeah.
only reason I'm confused, because I feel like if they had written that on the card, it would be very, very clear, and there was no interpretation.
Hello.
Well,
I've been pinged. What's up?
Thanks, Elspeth.
Hey,
So I
Elspeth.
am the active player. I'm yellow. I activated this system here, and I moved in. Assault cannon
I'm not
happened.
having any visuals because I'm not in the game.
Oh,
so
okay. I'm sorry.
Sorry, that's okay.
Very
Just
clear,
if you're
very
pointing
sort
to
of
things I'm not
plainly. I
seeing.
moved in. Assault cannon happened. I allowed my opponent to announce retreat, and then I was attempting to play a morale boost for the round of space combat. Did I miss the timing window?
So all that happened was morale boost and
morale
We
boost
and then
resolved-
played
asking if they wanted to retreat.
after AFB and after announced retreat was declared.
Mhm.
A morale boost wants to be played.
Yep.
And there's
Give
a debate
me-
between the timing on that.
To be
Sure.
fair, there was no AFB fired. I just wanted there was no.
We did have an assault cannon resolve, and then we did have an announced retreat that was passed upon, and then I tried to play it.
Okay, cool. Let me double check some stuff. I'm gonna go look it up and make sure that I'm giving you a good ruling, and then I'll make a ruling.
Appreciate it.
Here we go.
Sounds good.
It'll be good to know.
Your timer's
I'll-
paused, right?
Yeah, he paused it.
Cool.
Yeah.
I'll never forget. This will be my learning moment.
It'd be crazy if L1 just throws straight fire, gets all hits anyway, and then
Pew, pew,
uses
pew.
his second round.
Yeah.
I still think it's the right timing window.
I am truly not sure, so this is good.
If you were playing I would say in a tournament game that there was like, no mistakes, play it, but we've kind of been like dancing around anyway. But if you were gonna be like a stickler,
I think we missed
would
some
say-
timings like really big. This one is like minutia.
yeah, because the way it should have happened actually is that morale boost happens first, then assault cannon, then
Sure.
and then
If
if you
that's correct,
didn't
then
use
I
the
was
morale
just
boost.
totally wrong.
Now here's the thing: if you didn't use morale boost after he does assault cannon, you would then have another window to then now I'm gonna play the morale boost. You would also have that.
That would also seem like I missed the timing if what you guys are saying is correct. But I'll go by with whatever Elsbeth says, and we'll move on. Sorry for wasting time.
You definitely missed it, just not bad enough, I think,
Fair.
for us to not let you play it. That's my.
Well, unless it's unanimous, if Purple doesn't want it.
And
then-
everybody knows I'm really the best judge of what should be right.
Yeah, for me, and I mean, we are waiting for the rules, right? But I mean, for
Yeah,
me,
we
not
are.
relying on the timing, it's like I don't know. It's every time so I would let this slide every time I play, but I understand that I'm not involved in
Yeah.
this combat. So yeah,
I've played Magic at live events. I get it. You miss it by a microsecond, it's over. Play it.
yeah. I
Big
guess, yeah.
stakes.
I'd just like to take this moment to give a shout out to Bob Evans Sausages. Bob Evans down on the farm.
Where are they
Quality.
at?
Are they a
Quality
sponsor
has
of this game?
They're the sponsor of my channel.
Oh,
No way.
dang.
No, not really. I just like them.
And-
I just like them. I just think they're good.
No, we do. We do. I know we had him back in North Carolina.
Felt like the right moment.
Like started?
I don't know. It was the first time I had seen one was in North Carolina.
No, so Bob Evans is a farm down in southwestern Ohio, in the foothills of Ohio. They have lovely, delicious meats. They have sausage like you wouldn't believe. They even have restaurants down in the Ohio area.
See.
I'm trying to say it as commercial-like as possible.
That's the start of the restaurant. Was that farm? That's crazy. I did not know that.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know the whole history of it, but that's the gist of it. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
So, technically speaking, morale boost is beginning of a round of combat, right?
Mhm.
So technically, it's before anti-fighter barrage and retreats are declared, but it's up to the table
Gotcha.
how tightly to enforce
No,
that.
that's totally fair. He said there's no way he's letting that go, so I will put it back in my hand.
Here's the
Stinginess
other aspect
observed.
to it.
Let's
I
roll.
could theoretically have skilled retreat, right?
Sure.
So if someone says, "Hey, I'm not retreating," it means they're not playing that card.
Hey, no worries. Fair enough. I misread the
So,
cards.
Real quick.
Skilled retreat is not technically a retreat either. It is a card that has its own timing window. It is not technically an announced retreat. Even though it has the word retreat in it.
It's
So
because he could
skilled
play
retreat is its own separate
Gotcha, I didn't know
shenanigan.
he could play the morale boost, and skilled retreat has the same timing window, and then you could retreat away from the morale boost because they're at
That's
the same.
true in
exact
either
time.
order technically because they have the same timing window.
Yes.
But
Yeah.
Okay.
But
Thank
yeah,
you for
so
checking on that.
and I know you were talking about assault cannon before, but that
Mhm.
I believe that is before combat starts.
No, it's the same as the boat.
Or
as the
is it
others.
is it the
It's
same?
at the start of a space combat.
It is
in
at the start of a
system.
space combat. Okay, then yeah. So in that case, anything in the same timing window can happen in any order.
Gotcha. But
But
the round of combat is still the start of space combat. I wonder why they didn't just write that.
well, so stupidly, the round of space combat starts with anti-fighter barrage, even though that only happens in the first round, and then announce retreats after that, and then rolling dice.
No worries.
But
Thank you
yeah,
so much for checking. I appreciate it.
no problem. It's still
All right.
stupid, but
Space Cannon, you ready to go?
Yeah.
Or not Space Cannon,
Don't
Jesus,
know.
Space Combat.
No worries. Yeah.
All right.
All right, chat.
And let's see, those kits came from what exactly?
All right.
One from the.
So we have our ruling.
One from fighter and two from the flagship.
Yeah.
Morale boost is not played.
It can be a fighter, but then the other three have to be.
And combat rolls are going through.
Mm-hmm.
That morale boost actually would have done nothing.
Hey, it'll do something this round of combat, since there were no retreats.
All right. So yellow got.
There's another round.
Let's see here.
So yellow did 4 hits in total.
Okay, so I'll do. And you take 5 hits, right?
I'm taking 5 hits. Yep. 1, 2, 3. Actually, do I get cute and do that? Okay, so question before I play it, so I don't get cheesed again. If I play courageous to the end, it says roll 2. Oh no, that's destroy. Anyways, it's not. It's not.
Thank you, chat.
Dang it. All right, so 1, 2, 3, 4. And the question is do I go ahead and just kill a no? Because then he can do the fighters. Yeah, we'll sustain as well. So 3 sustains, 2 fighters are dead. I am going to play morale boost.
Real quick, also, I just want to make sure I got it right. Yellow, you got 3 hits from capital ships. Is that right?
I got 3 hits, 1 from the Dread, and 2 from my flagship.
Okay, thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Direct hit window.
Any direct hits?
No, my cards have been not the best, but I am going to play a morale boost.
My bad.
Okay.
On the.
This is getting played.
I think you have to place it.
Put it in your area. Yeah.
Yep, exactly what I was going to say. Perfect.
Now you have the opportunity to renounce retreats.
Does a ass cannon
No.
go again? No.
That's only at the start
Nah.
of space combat, not a round of combat.
Okay.
Yep, that is right.
Okay, so now you're doing morale boost.
Mhm.
I will Sabo.
Ooh. Got another one.
Wow.
Any other cards?
Sabotage on morale boost.
Ooh, no.
Wow.
Roll for space combat.
All right, 2 hits from yellow.
They were both from my dreads. And you got 5.
5 hits from purple. Kapow.
3. Yep. So when that dies, what are you left with? You have your War Sun still and a fighter?
Yep.
After taking your 2 hits?
Wow.
So when my flagship dies, because I guess that's my best hit, right? Yeah, I will play Courageous until the end.
Yep.
Okay, so I'll roll 2 dice, and for each result that's greater than, it says greater, right?
Yeah.
Greater than that shit. So it
Yeah.
has to
Greater.
actually hit 6 or more.
6 or higher. 6 or higher.
Equal or greater, equal or greater too. That ship's
Yeah,
got
five
Yeah,
and
no.
higher I'll hit.
So I can hit this weird dice thingy over here, right? And then just hit like 2 and then at to roll?
No, hit 5 for the what's gonna hit, and hit the at twice.
Oh, you hit the at twice. I thought that was the number of dice. Okay. Come on, baby. Let's fucking go. Eat it, War Sun.
I see.
We out here.
Right. So, chat, you were asking about the War Sun law. That one did not get passed. We did see the War Sun agenda come up, but it went against. Good question, though.
You're doing one or the other, right?
All right. And then Jolnar's War Sun has been
Both this whole game, right?
destroyed.
Actually, I haven't been able to place more than just a single mech, but I think I might have cheated it the first time. Yeah, we'll just kill the mech then because I already drew the card. I definitely did both the first time, I think.
And I guess you can flip it.
But then I had so many mechs.
Yeah, the sabotage for Courageous would have been the play. I agree, chat. I agree. But
you used
that's what they went for.
Oh, yeah, I did.
And the thing is, L1 tipped their hand earlier and showed Courageous to the end earlier. So Jolnar actually knew this, but they chose to do the sabotage anyway on the morale boost. So yeah, this was a little bit of a weird round here. I mean, Jolnar still has a chance to win, but certainly losing their War Sun is a big deal. I'll also say that hurts L1's chances a lot.
I suppose I'll play upgrade.
It's not 100%, but like they certainly are going to need dreadnoughts. I guess they can rebuild them, is the thought. They could rebuild them at home and then hero them away. Yeah, I guess that works. Meanwhile, Jolnar's chances to take someone's home system is going to be real tough. I mean, I won't say it's impossible, because like they could do it, but it's tough. Mentak over here, upgrading and building a whole bunch at home.
6 ground forces.
Seems fine. Yeah, I will tell you also, chat. We talked a little bit about it. Some people saw it, but last round, Jolnar made a play which we believe was trying to share a system over at Lysis Velnor. And I believe it was just an error on their part. And they could have scored it if they had stalled a little longer. But instead, L1 used the Spite Relic Stellar Converter to go and blow up the planet. Yeah, Mahawk is trying to set up to win on the 2. Mahawk's got decent chances. You know, they've got to take somebody's home system, but they can. The thing that's worth pointing out, a Hawk support partner, right? They are swapped with Teal. Teal would probably be the easiest, but they can't go there.
I'll exhaust the Primor ability.
So in terms of like path for them, they've got one secret in hand, which they could theoretically score. So they need to get the secret plus the 2-pointer, and that's their path to winning. They do have fleet logistics, so if they are able to lock it up somewhere, they'll be in good shape. They also have a lot of tokens, so like it's certainly conceivable that Bahak could just storm their way across the galaxy and set up a win, but it's going to take them a hot minute to do it. I guess Mentak is still adjusting their build. I wasn't paying attention, but that is a crazy number of infantry on their home system. Look at this. Look at this home system. Look at that. Look at that beautiful home system. See, this is why we have the beach. Because we're just chilling. We're on Mole Primus. We're chilling, looking out at the sunset, imagining our victory coming.
Yeah.
Unless you got other stuff.
Oh, yeah, my bad.
I'm thinking about our retirement plans as we win.
In the fleet. Let's go.
I still am amazed that Mentak took construction. I still don't get it. I don't get it. You know?
Yeah, I guess so. Activate here. Which I guess move first. Against you. This guy with the mech.
Wow.
This guy with the soldier.
Yin is pretty much leaving Mechatol empty. Initially, I was thinking
Yeah.
Jilnar needs to get.
So the move
I was thinking they need to get the 2-pointer, but if they have a path to taking a Rex point instead,
Can I build? Yeah.
maybe that just is their path to getting there.
Yeah, do your thing.
All right, then I'm building. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Yeah, so what does that look like for Jolnar? They've got 2 secrets available? Sure. Yeah, if Jolnar has 2 action phase secrets, they could do 1-pointer, Imperial point, 2 action phases, get the W.
Like 5 plus this.
Mentak does not currently have a secret. They're going to wait for Imperial to see what they need to do, which again is why I feel like it was odd that they did things the way they did. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not quite getting that. Heart of the cards. Yeah, you never know. Maybe 7 is just going to get discard 5 action cards. Boom, done.
Dear.
I mean, there's some secrets that they qualify for, but not a huge number of them. I don't know. We'll see. So Yin finishes their build. They've got quite a few mechs. They've got 5 in fleet. So yeah, this is all fine. This is all fine. I mean, what Mentek told us at the beginning of the round was they said they wanted construction to make it harder for Yin to come back for their home system, which is reasonable. Like if your goal is to keep Yin out of their home system, construction is a good pick.
Or
if that's your goal.
Counter.
I just I question that logic. You're asking for a lot of things to go your way if you're trying to win on the floor. I mean, honestly, I still can see some paths where Jolnar can win, although certainly losing their War Sun was a big deal. I will also point out if they had done Sling Relay and Biostems that I had suggested last round, they would be able to build another War Sun now, or Dreadnought, or whatever. Probably War Sun, because that's what they have the movement for. And in fact, if they did, they could do, sling it out and then go into Mechatol. I mean, they could do that
Do until
at any point.
okay, man.
That's fair.
So now that they have gotten in this position, it feels like they've got a status phase secret, and they really just need to get they've got to figure out the 2-pointer. And so based off of the 2-pointer or the positionings, I mean the problem I see for Jolnar is they don't have enough movement. They don't have enough unit techs to get them additional movement that they need. Does Yin get their home system back? I don't think so. I don't think they do. I don't think they do. I mean, having structures for those objectives is reasonable, sure. If you're just hoping to get 2 tiebreakers, sure. It's reasonable to have structures for that.
And then
I just think I would rather try to go for the win rather than banking on a low percentage tiebreaker, low percentage secret situation. Can Mahawk? I mean, Mahawk can reach a lot of systems. So Mahawk's got pretty good mobility. They picked up Dread 2. They also have Gravity Drive. So like they've got a pretty good fleet of move too. Their flagship or their carriers can move along with their dreadnoughts.
yeah, right.
So they've got pretty good mobility.
You need one more trade good to go for the Mechatol play.
Yeah. Assuming no one activates anything with my ships. Yeah.
One more trade good and you're Gucci. Sneaky, sneaky, not scoring the 5 trade goods. Sneaky, sneaky.
I mean, it's not that sneaky.
Yeah, it's hard to take trade goods unless you're Mentec. I think I just stall at this
It was
point.
never easy.
I don't know. You had a lot last round at the end. That was
Mostly from fighting.
a couple E-res.
So in terms of folks who can get to Yin's home system,
Good action cards.
it is going to take Mentec a couple actions to move through. But if their next play is construction, and if they build a space dock on here like they've said they're going to, and maybe a PDS over here, then they would have another round of turns where they can build. But like they are before everyone else who needs to do all this stuff, right? They can build there, and they can be ready to go. The thing for Mahawk,
no, can't do that.
they don't have light wave, so they can get there, but they have to fight their way through stuff, right? They have anti-mass, gravity drive, fleet log, so like they can like try to make it faster, but they still have to actually fight through things. They have to fight through this one here in order to get the movement to either go into here or wherever. So like you have to go here first.
Down to 35 minutes.
Even these dreadnoughts, if you wanted to move these dreadnoughts, like you're going to have to fight through here first. So like, it's a lot of tokens and a lot of time.
It definitely is.
It's a lot of time for Mahawk to get through to it.
Gonna rift.
Yeah.
Whoa.
The Rift is happy. It's not
Oh,
angry,
that
it's
was
happy.
almost a one.
Happy Rift.
That was
It's
almost
It's a
happy.
happy Rift.
He's smiling.
I'll
And
take
that
my
is
yellow
Lysis.
one.
Argent taking Lysis.
You already spent it?
I did spend it. It was a little lucky that I spent it, but all gravy.
Okay.
I wasn't spending it with that in thought, but you know, it worked.
There's not promissory notes. There's a bunch of wormhole reconstruction reminders on these
This
here.
and
Wormhole reconstruction.
Uh,
Yeah, we had wormhole agenda that passed off.
1, 2 with this.
So somebody just put it out there trying to remind themselves.
Okay, now it's this, and this does graph drive here, picking up some infantry.
Okay, so Mahawk has 5 in fleet.
And a fighter.
So this is legit.
Okay, let's go. Yeah, and the flagship.
Now the flagship's going to put him over capacity.
With 3 fighters. And I will build this much. And I will kill a destroyer.
Think
1, 2, 3, 4.
Yeah, I think it's both destroyers if you're moving all that. All right.
Are you gonna?
Okay.
Were you gonna fleet log anything there, Mahawk, or?
Nope.
No?
Okay. I'm just activating here and building.
Wow.
Momentarily.
What? I thought for sure Mahawk was going to Diplo there. For sure. Huh.
I'll play I'll play construction and put
Wow. That's bold. That is bold of Mahawk to do that. I mean, granted they're Mahawk, so they can unlock that system, but still, that is bold. I mean, it's definitely a possibility that Jolnar can win after that. It's opening a window for them. I mean, they do again. Movement is the key for them because they don't have a lot of movement tech. They just have gravity drive and light wave. So they have the mobility if they have a flank speed to get one dreadnought into the system. Bam would be a fun one to see.
At the end, I still biostims. I hope it's okay.
I'm good with it.
I don't know.
I don't know.
Missed your window.
I think we need a moderator.
I'd like the court stenographer to please read back.
All right. I mean, yeah, that's the opportunity, chat. If Jolnar could make that move if they have it. It still requires some action cards to do it because they don't have all the right text that they need. Which makes me sad. Makes my little fish heart sad. I mean, it's possible if they have flank speed is kind of the key thing. Even with flank speed, it's not great, but it is possible.
Just so you know, Yin, I do have PDS too. I do have one right here. But I think I'm gonna be a nice guy and I'm not gonna fire.
All right. Argent reminding Yin
Yes, too.
that they could be mean.
This is the most PDS2 I've ever seen in a single game. Do we have 4 PDS2s? Or 3? 1, 2, 3.
Should I fire?
Maybe just 3.
Nah, you know what? Go ahead, yeah, do your thing. Famous last words.
Come on, Yin. Do your thing. Do your thing. Stop. All right. Well, we're taking a hot minute here, but Yin is building at Mechatol. Everybody's kind of taking their sweet time. Although at this point, given the situation, you might as well take your sweet time.
Get as many actions in as possible. Got 28 minutes.
Because we know, I mean,
got a concert to go to.
I don't think we're getting to another one.
Still,
I don't think we're getting to another
still
round.
seeing the opener. I promise.
Who you gonna go see?
Dawes is playing at the Georgia Theater.
Okay.
Folk rock indie rock, folk rock. I don't know, man. Music genres these days.
Yeah.
There's probably like 2 more like words on there, but take us away, Mr. Fleet Logfish.
Fleet Logfish.
Surprise.
Fleet Logfish.
Something cool.
I don't really have much. That War Sun was it? So
Ah,
Show me what you got.
Don't give up. You're Jonah, the best faction in game.
that's pretty good.
because you can't counter their actions because they take your sabos.
I think it's hilarious that the Mahawk player said Jolnar is the best faction.
Like pretty much just innately.
Like Mahawk
Yeah.
is the best faction,
I think Jolnar's
in my opinion. Jolnar is very good.
Sort of doesn't make the money quite as easy, but their agent's so good too.
But Jolnar is not quite as good as Mahawk. Not quite.
I mean, my number 2 is Mintak. Obviously.
After you win this game, it's gonna be your number 1, right?
Right.
I mean, as bad as it looked for Mentak for a while, Mentak actually can win this game. Granted, their odds are lower than a lot of the other factions, but they do have an opportunity. It is possible they could do it.
Yeah, I think we.
And yeah, chat, when I say Mahawk is better than Jolnar, it's more like, you know, Mentak is S tier number 1, Jolnar is like S tier number 3. So like, yeah, they're on the same level basically. But if I was in a tournament game playing in the finals and I had to choose to win,
Dust.
I think Mahawk is better at winning.
What, 4 rolls?
As much as I love my fish,
You want to play morale boost?
and they are my favorite faction, I do think Mahawk are better at winning.
Yeah. We do Space Cannon first, so. 1, 2.
Sorry, I'm just checking. Did Jolnar not move units in?
I'm
He's working on it right now.
debating. Yeah, if I'm going from there or just bring another. We'll just
Okay.
We're just gonna make sure the Fleets of Dust happens.
All right.
He gets to
That's
reroll.
movement. Final move.
Okay. I will shoot Space Cannon.
You're not gonna be nice. All right. I will. This is good.
Okay, and
Never,
then
never been more certain.
Ass cannon.
do have an I do have an action card, and I don't know if it goes up for Ass Cannon.
Okay.
I
What's-
would.
If it's at the start of combat, Jolnar gets to do his at the start of combat first.
Okay, then Ass Cannon goes off as far as I'm aware then, and this dies.
Well,
the
no.
fighter
The fighter lives.
Fighter lives. Okay.
So if you wanted to do a skilled retreat just to zip the fighter out of the combat, you could, even though it would die after.
And I think
It would block a point.
I'm gonna try and do. I'm gonna try and skill
Nice, juicy.
Skilled retreat.
The fighter just goes away.
Fighter can go here, actually.
I don't think it can actually move just because it has no
it
innate
can't.
movement unless you have fighter 2. Because it has no movement, I think the fighter just goes away. It doesn't even get destroyed.
Is that right, JJ? Like
Goes off into the ethereal plane.
I do believe that's correct.
Okay.
I'm pretty much always right.
That's also a pretty fringe ruling. Good call.
This goes away.
It makes sense. It makes sense.
Well, this is my third game.
Makes sense though. Yeah, you're playing it well. Doing
Combat
your
ends in a
thing.
draw, correct?
Yes, the combat ends in a draw.
Even though technically that fleet is now just dust.
Wait,
It's just
is that right, Chet? You can skilled retreat a fighter 1? Really?
Well, I think that was
that's pretty cute.
precision.
All right,
I think
Chet.
you retreated with precision.
Chad is telling me that I'm wrong on this one. Interesting.
Nah, chat's wrong.
That's right.
Tell
If-
chat I'm smarter than them.
Let's get Elspeth in here.
Listen, if y'all want, we can pause it again and we can get the.
I mean, it's a point, so.
I want to know for future games too.
Yep. Okay. No problems. We will.
It's not a ship. A fighter is not a ship, right?
It is technically a ship.
No worries.
It's ship.
Because they do call non-fighter ships non-fighter ships, meaning that fighters do exist within the ship.
It's
naming.
movement though, so like the move has to be legal.
True.
Yeah, and it can't move
It's
on
so
its own.
weird.
It
because
can't
it's
move on
not
its
a
own. If
fighter
I can't
too.
play it, I can't play it.
I don't know. It's like not
No,
using their movement though.
You can play it. You just there is no saving the fighter. The fighter goes away.
Played skill retreat on fighter only. No, you can't play skill retreat on fighter only in Twilight Imperium. That's what AI says.
They dumb.
But what's
Google AI
the?
says
That's what AI says. Like,
Google AI
The-
says no because the ship must have a move value.
I see.
We're just out here
Yeah,
causing
you
all
can-
kinds of problems.
You can still play the card.
Well, I wouldn't play it if that wasn't how it worked.
You wouldn't play it to keep the point from them.
I can't play it because it legally can't move.
You can always legally play skilled retreat.
I don't know.
There's
about
no such thing as not being able to play it.
But certain action cards that require a target, I've definitely seen people be
Okay,
like,
now-
I want
now
to play
Reddit-
this as a
Reddit- Reddit
Sorry.
says you can do it because it's not technically a retreat. It follows its own rules.
It's so weird. It's such a weird card.
Reddit versus AI.
Because you could even you could even like say this fighter lived. You could even declare a regular retreat, and then the fighter still just goes away. If it were to survive, you could retreat. This fight, there's no saving this fighter though. It's the same kind of thing.
Yeah.
Really?
It's just
That's
more
so
for blocking.
interesting.
It's legitimately for blocking potential point.
Yes,
Mhm.
and you could do that because this ends the combat in a draw.
So,
And so-
are we agreeing the ruling is I can play it and the combat ends in a draw?
Yep.
That's going to be the ruling once JJ comes back. So I think we should move forward, knowing that's going to be
That's
the case.
confidence right there. That is utter confidence.
Yeah.
JJ, did you?
I've been
I'd like to
around.
go. I'd
I
like to
am-
go all in on 7 here. How many?
I'm
trades do you have?
I'm absolutely willing to roll it back if we want to keep the game moving.
Yeah. We'll keep it moving and then we'll roll it back. If by some miracle I'm wrong, it hasn't happened
Jolnar-
yet.
if Jolnar wants an official ruling.
Well, JJ did stop the timer.
I've-
We aren't bleeding the 25 minutes right now.
I've stopped the timer. I've asked for a moderator just to step in and give the ruling, just so there's no question.
Okay. I don't mind moving on. Well, I guess.
Well, I mean,
we
the timer
talked-
stopped. It's
we-
okay.
we
We're here at the end anyways. Like anybody else that's thinking about future actions, now is the time. You are stealing the time. Get those whispers out. Do all the chatting. That way we can get more actions, possibly.
We should keep going with the game while it's paused.
No.
So I believe the answer is yes. You can skilled retreat, and the fighter would be able to move.
Would be
'Cause it
able to
doesn't-
move?
Well, because
Right,
it says
without being
card
transported.
tells you to move it. Yeah, exactly. That's it's another
All
weird
right,
one, and I certainly
that's new
don't
to me.
know, but it does. The card tells you to move them. It's not like they're using their own movement.
All right.
It's a weird one. I definitely didn't know the other one either.
But-
So like,
But here's the thing: what if he wanted to then move it to this gravity rift?
or move out of a
It
grab.
dies because capacity is checked.
Right. So
Yeah.
if you want to get rid of this fighter, so it's not a threat for fight with precision, throw it in the gravity rift and not
He's
into
got it.
capacity.
He's got it. Well, I mean, maybe he has it, maybe he doesn't. There's plenty of other fighters on the board.
yeah, totally. I mean, it still is a reasonable.
Just kill
clarification
it.
to get, but
Kill it.
All right, I'll kill it. I'll retreat it.
literally to dust.
Now, technically, I do have to
There's the
lock on the grab rift.
That's true.
Oh, because he plays a command token.
Yep, because it did retreat there first, and then it dies.
Okay, that's good to know though. Like,
Do you guys
even
want to hold
future
on for
games.
the official?
I think that was the official.
I'm
I
gonna
guess
keep
that was the
going.
Yeah,
official.
my understanding
Sure.
is that was the official. So
I don't think it's correct, but I'll go with it.
Ooh, saucy.
Yeah, I asked in one of the side channels, and they just answered without jumping into chat here. So,
I see.
No worries. All right.
yep, that's the ruling.
Start the timer and let's go.
Yep, we can restart.
Let's do it. Yeah.
Jolnar's got fleet log, so it's still him.
Mm-hmm. Totally.
Yeah. With knowing that. Okay then. I just build.
Yeah, I mean, I'll just be honest, chat. This is why I've said and still maintain that I'm not a rules guru. I have not ever attempted to learn all of the rules, and this is one that I'm not sure has come up for me before, even though I've played a ton of games, because it's so rare that you care about retreating with just a fighter one out of a system. So it's kind of an edge case situation,
Okay. Hero.
Final move.
but it doesn't matter.
Any cards?
There's the
Or-
Megato
Oh,
play.
wait. I need to think, actually. This gives him either as. Let me think. Yeah. Let me back that up. Go quick.
I mean, you activated it, so you can take movement back, but
Ooh.
Ooh.
Wow.
Wow.
All right, all space cannon offense then.
that's final move.
Yep.
Okay. Sounds good.
Girl, you look good when you back that thing up. Yeah, we're not backing up any windows here, folks. We are.
Produce a destroyer with E-Res, or it's not E-Res, with Sarween and Hollow Lattice.
We are like pushing things forward, apparently.
Well, I guess technically you could have shot, right? But you didn't do it, and
Doesn't have PDS2.
Doesn't have PDS 2.
Jolnar with
specifically
no
not.
you had
PDS2?
no
Yeah,
PDS2. What the fuck?
No PDS2.
No PDS 2. Jolnar in shambles. Jolnar in shambles.
Yeah, I tried to alliance swap with you like 3 times, and you just never did it.
I said yes, and then you swapped with then you gave it to me.
Well.
Zach.
I must have missed it then.
Jolnar's like, nobody's getting PDS but me, including me.
Jesus. Oh my gosh. I mean, I will say this. As a general rule, I am pretty forgiving on most of these windows. Even at the higher level competition, like, who cares? The only time that I would ever really do it is if I thought somebody was doing angle shooting.
Why?
And like if we get to a certain point where it's irreparable or it's a big deal,
You can talk to us. We're
like
cool.
then I'd talk about
I
it.
don't think
We spent
Mentak
all
or
day together.
Mahawks are gonna
This is like-
be.
This is longer than one of my.
But the thing is, like, for morale boost in particular, that play earlier, it didn't even matter. Like,
Wait.
it was so morale boost is such a small impact to your combat. Even if you have 10 units, it gives you like one extra hit on average.
Counterspell?
Like whatever.
Counterspell.
Counterspell to the Diplo?
It's morale boost is such a small impact. It's so irrelevant most of the time.
Well, okay.
Oh, that's so funny. All right, I'm gonna pop the helmsman. Question: can I bring capacity with me when I do this?
Of course.
Sick. So I've only got 4 in fleet, so it'll be 1, 2, 3, and 4, and then I can't really bring much because there wasn't much in those systems.
Yes.
Bring these 3 from there.
Yes, chat. The answer is
came from here.
Diplo was coup d'etat.
So I'll bring 2 infantry.
I'll be honest, I was talking so I didn't pay attention to who played it, but it was played.
Can you chill, Dregs?
Wait. We're not doing that. We're not doing that.
Dregs. Isn't that the guy from?
I've got one more infantry I can bring from there. I'm not bringing those fighters. Fuck that. Fuck that.
Hell yeah.
Did you use a token or did I miss something while
This is
texting?
helmsman. It's just helmsman. So I will. I have to purge it though. Duh, I don't exhaust it. Choose one system. It's an action. Choose one system that does not contain any other player's ships. You may move your flagship and any number of dreadnoughts into that system, and then I purge.
Yep, that is legit.
My turn as I purge this.
How'd you get your flagship again?
Oh, I built it. You can scroll back if you want. I had like an 18 resource build.
Smallest L1 build.
Dude. I had like 7 trade goods, and I think I had 11 from planets. I think it was an 18 build. It should be back in chat.
Yeah, no, they definitely had it queued up earlier.
You get straight around me anyways. If
I don't know why you're going for me. I'm not in the lead.
Hey, White.
Dude, you blew up my planet.
Yep.
You left a nuke on this planet and it blew up.
You played Diplo.
No, you did that.
You didn't refresh any planets. Was that
so?
No, I'm teasing.
He played
chat.
He didn't.
The build happened at Bacall Alio Prima.
Just take back your token.
Yeah, I took the.
That was why
flip to planets if you did.
It wasn't at home. So we're good.
Interesting.
It's no problem. It's no problem. We Gucci.
I suppose I'll just build. Oh no.
Yep. So Mentak. I mean, Mentak doesn't have a lot of tokens left. I think they're considering, do they want to move their ships into other places to potentially have other scores, but also
having 2 home systems.
They just need to build.
It feels pretty good. I'm gonna activate here.
Oh, I want to shoot my BDS.
Do your thing.
Yeah, do it.
PDS shots.
Fuck him up.
Oh god. Mentak player has made so many people upset. It's so hilarious.
Well, that was...
it's so funny.
Right.
And I think I think I'm just gonna build 6 ground forces.
6 ground forces is the correct answer.
If you're finishing your building, go and pass it. Let's get this.
6 ground forces. Let's go.
Right, if once the timer runs out. Is that correct?
Sure.
Yes, that is correct. We will play out the entire round. Yep.
Yeah, I just don't want to leave anybody hanging, and I do have to get rolling.
I'll pop in Warfare. And do you want to follow my hack with my token?
Benediction has not been played, chat. Benediction is still the gun on the table. We are ready to launch some nukes into space.
Oh, did he click away? He did click away. Yeah, he should be back soon, but...
I mean, it's definitely ground forces.
We did mention it.
Even if Benediction had not been used yet, it's still ground forces. Ground forces is how you're going to hold the home system planet.
Oh, maybe he's back.
The hard part is getting there. Once you're already there, ground forces is how you hold it.
No worries. Were you going to agent for red?
Yeah, of course.
He's popping warfare right now. You got a window?
Yeah, I did.
All right.
This one goes.
So Yin is going to unlock 2 systems.
And now warfare lets me reorganize, right? If I'm not mistaken.
Yep.
Man. Definitely didn't need a 3 in strat this round.
Such a spicy game this has turned into.
Sure.
Truly a spicy game. I was really liking Argent and Jolnar's chances. At this point, it does seem like Jolnar's kind of shot their shot, and they're kind of struggling. Argent at this point still has their guac and still has a pretty good path on getting themselves to the win. They've got to get themselves a 1-pointer. Actually, no. They need to get... Wait, something's wrong on the math there.
Sure.
No, yes, they have 2 secrets available still. So they need to get both of their secrets, and they need to get a 1-pointer, or they need to get a 2-pointer.
Warfare's only 1 space.
And they do get an opportunity to redraw. They do have tokens. Presumably, they are going to do that.
Oh, geez, I didn't realize that was spamming the normal chat window. That was very strange. I was reading my my lore on the back of my sheet. I guess it didn't like that.
Everyone's always talking about the lore, but what about the Arnor?
I guess we'll find out how well they defended my system.
Everybody's got their warfare builds done.
You're gonna attack me?
Well, maybe.
Are you gonna attack me? Maybe. Oh God.
I mean, what else should I do? I don't have an home planet.
I don't have a home planet. It's true. You don't have a home planet.
Nah, I mean, you gotta do what you gotta do.
It's true.
Yep. So.
Just remember, you made me be Mendak.
You made me be Mentak.
11 minutes.
So silly.
It's not our turn.
Do we have like a turn timer somewhere?
I'd love to see it.
Here it is.
I really tried to keep my pace.
Here it is, chat. Here it is, chat. Let's see it.
Something, right? Can we? Do we have? I forget.
Let's frickin' go.
It's not about that, but you know, collecting data.
Yeah. Okay. Let's see. I'm usually the very slow one.
Argent 1-pointer. They would need to get their flagship. Is what they would need.
Activation logged.
Let's check that out. So they don't currently appear to have enough resources.
Yeah.
Jolnar, because I have every hollow lattice. Oh, nope, never mind. Doesn't matter.
2, 3. Grab drive the Warsun.
Yeah,
For what I'm
destroyer.
thinking.
That makes sense.
Grab drive the War Sun, baby.
Crazy.
Yes. 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 Jolnar. War Suns. Take out Ix. You love to see it.
Right.
Oh.
I think all the War Suns do, right?
Yeah.
Oh, this is why I love this faction. Like, things have gone objectively badly. We've made some mistakes, but we still have it. We've got X89. We need one shot to land. All we have to do is win the space, which is very easy. It's 2 fighters. We can do this. We can do this. So, Jolnar has fleet logistics. We know there's no coup d'etat. It's already been played. So Jolnar, all they have to do is win the space combat, and they're gonna get there.
Yellow? Yeah, they do.
They're gonna get there.
Yeah, it's underneath my regular abilities there.
So it's to be clear, chat.
Is it the dreads?
Alphas and betas are adjacent.
Planetary shield.
So it's not that wormholes were turned off.
It's my commander. It's my.
All of them are connected.
Planetary shield does not prevent.
So we have lots of ability to hit each other.
I knew it was somewhere in there.
Yeah. So Mahawk with no mech at home, no Diplo at home. They were very ambitious, and we talked about it when it happened.
I said, let me think. Let me think.
So now Jolnar is moving through. I think you might be right, chat, that become a martyr could be a thing, but there's a real chance. There's a real chance Jolnar just wins on this turn. Yes, Diplo got couped. We know there's no coup for Imperial. We know that it's going to go through. We know that Diplo was stopped, and it's for this reason. But they could have fleet logged Diplo earlier. They chose not to. They slow played it. Mahawk could have fleet logged it earlier, and they didn't. So that's where I'm coming from on this. That they had opportunities, they could have done it, and they greeted it, and they're going to get punished here. Maybe not super hard because Mahawk can still retake their home system, but Jolnar's got this window now where they can go in and they can score the 2-pointer. So if the key thing is going to be, can they score their secrets? Can they score their secrets? That is the question that I have, and I don't know. Based on what Jolnar has done, I believe they have one status phase secret. I believe they have one status phase secret. I believe it's share a system. So I'm not convinced that they're just straight up winning here, but they've got an opportunity. They're going to get a new secret draw here. They could get action phase. I mean, sure, there are things that could happen. We could have become a martyr. Could be this is a deep become a martyr play. Could be there's a parlay that's coming. There are things that could happen. It is not a lock. But Jolnar is smart to see the opportunity and go for this here.
On me.
Mahawk is
an action card play.
No, I'm thinking about the token in my fleet pool.
Oh,
I can't even use it.
You can't even use it.
I don't have a mech.
You don't have a mech. If that's what you were thinking about.
Right. That's right. The mechs. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, you can come in. It's fine.
Mahawk thought so long and hard about this, but they don't have a mech at home. This is why you keep a Star Lancer at home. No, Mahawk.
He stepped away.
Yeah.
I mean, I can.
Brutal. I mean, it's not a massive fleet.
Many fleet logs to do Imperial,
but it's good enough.
Obviously open.
Jolnar should win this pretty easily.
I mean, he could
They should win this pretty easily.
Yeah, I was gonna say secret. Yeah.
You got a skilled retreat, Maha?
Nope.
Oh my gosh.
Or the parlay.
Nope.
Oh my gosh. And you
Parlay
didn't leave
would've
a
been-
mech at home? Oh my gosh.
All right, let's do it. Let's see if Jolnar wins.
Did you play any action cards or anything, Mahonk?
No.
Okay, so I could still take another infantry. Is what I'll do. Right. Yeah. Okay.
All right, so this is final movement.
Any fighter.
AFB.
Maybe.
Unless there's
Anything?
cards, yeah.
Do you have any cards, Mahawk?
This is the only window.
Yeah. Okay.
Lol. I mean, darken and make an example would be sick.
Do you want to announce a retreat?
No.
Okay. I will not move to space combat.
I mean, they might have a demonstrate, but I believe they also have share a system.
Yep.
Okay.
Demonstrate does seem pretty likely, yes. But they aren't demonstrating here, obviously.
Move to invade.
Yep.
Okay.
Invade successful.
Yep.
Base stock guys.
All right. Jolnar takes the planet. All your home systems are belong to us. All right, become a martyr.
Wow.
1 point to chat. You called it out. We have become a martyr. So you are right, chat.
What's the number of secrets for you then, White? Oh, that's all 3.
I will play.
All right. Here's Imperial.
Yeah, we do got to draw these in order, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yep. Let's make sure we slow down and do this one in order. Jolnar, you get your score. And then your secrets.
I will discard this one.
Okay. Next up is L1.
Yes, I am following, so I'll draw 1 and I'll have to discard as well. Get one of these ridiculous, stupid ones out of my hand. And then any purple bins, right?
Yeah, any of those are fine. And then Yin, your chance to draw a secret.
Yeah.
I guess.
And
for
wait, is
everyone.
Oh my god, that's so sad.
Shuffle? Or because some people are putting their stuff right.
Why did you sustain the War Sun here?
I didn't.
It may have
Someone
just flipped
Someone
over.
else did.
Nah, we're just flipped.
Okay, I took the secret.
And do you need to discard Yin?
I don't think so. I have
You have 3. Okay, cool. Mentak, do you draw a secret?
Yeah, I'll take 1. I don't need to discard.
Okie doke. And then we have Mahakt. Are you drawing a secret? Mahakt player?
Vader, you might be muted.
I can draw.
Okay. And then Argent player. Are you drawing a secret?
Yes, I am. I did discard a token. I will draw one.
Okie doke. Very good.
Okay. Imperial, good to go. Any end of turns?
I might. Let me think.
So Mahakt is done with secrets at this point. They did claim to have In the Silence of Space.
Could do that.
So they've claimed it. We'll see. We will see. Mahawk still has a pretty good chance of winning this. What would be really killer and I don't know if it's going to happen, but
I don't think there
Timer.
is.
if
Has
Argent is able to take
But here we are.
the
Is it my turn?
the Ix home
Turn
system,
here real quick.
Oh, okay.
if Argent can do that,
I'm not missing anything.
they would stop their support partner from coming back in
Wait, there is that.
unless they break support.
There's that.
There's only one Become a Martyr in the deck, right?
Yes.
Yeah. To be fair, I wanted Mentak to take me home.
Yeah. No, I was just
Oh,
thinking in general.
All right. Yeah.
We'll try it.
It's
master plan.
master plan.
Wow.
Okay.
3 actions. Okay.
Wow. Okay.
No sabos.
Jolnar going for their master plan.
Seems like it's good.
Good.
Jolnar going for their master plan. What is their master plan?
Activate here.
Okay. They're going for this fighter. It looks like they've got AFB. Or actually, it could be demonstrate also. It still could be demonstrate on this one.
Y'all wanted the wormholes all opened up.
Yeah. I mean,
he had the beta anyways, so it didn't matter here.
beta to beta. Yeah.
Beta to beta.
What I will point out,
B-hole to B-hole.
and I think this is Seven's point,
Sounding.
if the wormhole agenda went against, it would lock down all the wormhole ships, which actually would have locked down a lot of Jolnar's stuff.
On our way. So that,
So I think that's the point.
and that will be our final move.
That's the final move. Wait, what?
That's your final
Okay.
move?
Yeah.
That's the final move?
Base cannon with 5 shots. Excited.
Are they just trying to win against... Wait, what?
1, 2, 3, 4.
I will not score any secrets.
What?
Wild.
What was that?
Red hot cannon.
There's a red hot cannon.
What was that? Even if it was AFB, why wouldn't you send the other destroyer? What? Why wouldn't you send the other destroyer? Jolnar. No. Why would you do that? Were you just hoping to get like ERES money? Was this ERES greed?
For your home system, and I'm going to attempt to play a flank speed.
That was my home system.
You read?
Aye.
Cha-ching.
Like, sure, you get $4, but you don't score your secret that you were trying to score. Not like this.
No, I said no, but someone else was talking. So you may not have heard me.
My bad.
Not like this.
That card does not exist.
Doesn't seem like it.
These 3 out of home are coming with 3 movement.
It does not exist.
It does not.
Oh, listen, chat.
It was purged.
Me saying things like this. There's plenty of things that this Jolnar player has done just fine. If you watch this later, Jolnar,
That's a fair jab.
some of the things that I'm saying are not really like Jolnar specific things. It's a lot of it is like you could have done this a little differently.
Coming in.
That final move?
Let me just double check.
And I just feel like it feels like you were greedy in a number of areas that you could have been more careful about scoring your points. And like even if this doesn't work out for Jolnar in the end, I mean, they're still going to have gotten to 8 points with 2 secrets in hand. There was a world where they could have won.
I will bring in another fighter.
They got close. I mean, yes, that is what I'm saying, chat. Yes. Yes. Some things are Jolnar specific critique. Some of it is like regular Twilight Imperium critique.
That move to this spot here.
So I think
reeked
if I bring
of
3, he only shoots 2.
That's why I didn't bring a single one when I moved into the nebula.
Yep. So if I bring this, I think unless anyone's missing anything, I think this is safe.
I want to make him use Graviton.
Get your orders right.
There is a flank speed being played here, yes.
Whatever. It's too late. That is final movement.
Okay. Your strike wing alphas have capacity.
Flank speed.
1, right?
They do, but the mechs don't count as capacity.
They're birds.
Because they're flying, dude. They're
So
fucking
if you
birds.
have
They're birds.
fighters and 1 infantry, so if I
They're birds.
I don't know.
Thanks for catching that.
Bird, bird, bird. Bird is the word.
It's only a perfect roll. Wait, how many AFB rolls does he get? 2? 3? 3?
Three shots.
I get
First it's
rerolls.
Space Cannon.
He gets
Yeah, but
2
first
plus
it's
the rerolls. Yep.
Are you using Graviton?
That's what I'm thinking about.
Why do you point it out, man?
He's my support partner. What do you mean?
Yeah.
Hey, that is true. I think this fighter might be off the edge of the thingy. I'm just going to move it up a bit there. Oh,
Sure,
Jesus, I
go
didn't mean
for
to
it.
grab it there.
Bing bong, bing bong, bing bong. We are already past time.
While everybody else was attacking me.
He said owning someone else's home system for a long time.
By the way, Jonar forgot to grab a promissory note, I'm realizing.
Hey, why is this
Almost.
You may force your opponent to give you a promissory note, but it's optional.
spider not going away? Whatever.
Yeah, I'll GOS. Oop, wrong card.
All right, Graviton Laser.
Again, you win.
Ready the cannons. Let's go.
Where is
Oh,
the
he needs. Why would he win?
I need at least one alive to commit ground forces.
Pop, 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 pop. Let's see it.
I only have three fleet capacities. so-
movement, space cannon, offense.
Let's see it. The entire PDS rolls
Holy shit. Okay.
2 shots.
Die. And then 2 fighters die. That's not good,
All right.
right?
Wait,
So-
why 4?
Because it's the end of because capacity is checked.
Right.
No,
Yeah, capacity. Yeah, capacity is checked at the start of combat round.
I'm not mistaken,
Yes.
right?
Yes.
I thought they could. I thought they could
No,
still
no,
be
it's
fighting.
true. No, it's true.
Yeah. The correct capacity is checked in this window. The mechs are okay because they don't take capacity as long as you have a ship.
But each round of combat, they get checked.
Oh, they don't take capacity?
They do not.
So
Now you brought 1 fighter.
Well, I mean, I had to make him use. Yeah.
so
Capacity. But whatever. We'll do it. You can do anti-fighter barrage now.
So all dates from the PDS need to be non-fighters.
I'm gonna
even if they are different
Play
PDS.
waylay as well.
all right.
Did you score it?
One hit.
Did I win make you?
One hit.
I'm gonna.
How did you?
Did you
Can you
have?
not kill the destroyer?
Well, I'm gonna try right here. I'm gonna play a waylay. No, that's what I was talking about. I fucked up. That's fine.
Fight with precision.
Fucked up.
Well, wait.
All right.
Did it have to go to the fighter though? Were you not able to just kill the
He
destroyer?
AFB'd here, and he
Huh?
used Graviton.
Yep.
I messed up by bringing fighters. It's whatever.
Right.
I mean, I did.
Right.
Attempt to play waylay, so my anti-fighter barrage hits go.
Yes.
Before you.
Argent did mess up.
Produce against all ships.
Argent messed up by bringing fighters. Their fleet got reduced down in capacity to 1 fighter. Jolnar hit the 1 fighter with their AFB and scored their secret with it.
Man, just drew the right.
They
card.
scored their secret off of Argent attacking them.
No.
Space cannon defense again, or
That was the mistake.
Parlay window.
Not gonna play it.
No, he has no parlay. He has
All right.
I'm not gonna play it.
Jolnar choosing not to play parlay,
Dream.
losing their home system. Okay. Okay.
Joel, right?
So
Space cannon defense.
all Jolnar needs to win is to score 1 more secret.
Fish.
They need 1 secret and they win the game.
Here is the.
I don't know what they're going to score, but if they do score a secret, they win the game. Jolnar's not 100% locked down, but they're basically locked down at this point. As far as unlocked ships, the answer to that is 0. They have used every ship that was unlocked.
You gotta take Argent's planet in Joe Narcissus. You're still taking the same thing.
Should I see if I can take this one? We're just gonna feed him his last secret though. Now I feel like I don't know what the fuck I'm doing.
Nah. I mean, if he's got an action phase, I don't think he can score it unless it's Fleets to Dust anyway.
Right.
No,
yeah, seven's right.
You take that Argent plan.
I don't think Jolnar is getting eliminated. I don't think that Jolnar is going to get eliminated. Jolnar's light on plastic.
Popping politics because it's feed action cards.
I do think Jolnar is going to survive.
Then hold it.
Right? Like, I don't know shit I'm doing.
Because like the Jolnar system with PDS is still pretty well defended.
I didn't know what I was doing most of the time. Really screwed up by taking Yellow Slice. That was so dumb. I knew I was going to either get L1, Yin, or Mentak, and I should have just been at peace with that and taken a breath.
It does look like Jolnar would win sharing their home system if they kept that secret.
Last pick.
Mahak, are you just thinking?
If Jolnar kept that secret and no one else can win before them,
these concert boys,
they can
I respect
win in status.
Like at this point, you know.
Blue and white. They're still whispering.
While it's your turn, at least, like, you know.
Wow. Like this Jolnar player definitely still can win.
2, 3.
They can still win.
5. Oh Jesus!
I mean, I don't want to count out anybody.
Fucking tactics token.
Because yeah, Mahawk's got a massive fleet. First order of business has got to be taking back their own home system. But after that, they can go places.
Defenses. And I will pick Gnar.
Oh, you're coming for it. I see.
If I do, I sure as hell don't want to feed you a point. I also, I mean, I helmsman here. What the fuck am I gonna do? Like
come in.
Yep.
Yeah, but then I got beat to the punch.
I mean, do you win if you come in and block me for a point?
Nope.
Okay.
I drew the worst fucking secrets. I did have in my starting hand 3 laws, but like maybe I'm just naive. This is the most laws by far I've seen come up where like people didn't mind them sticking. Nobody repealed. Like I now regret it, but I have score 4 culturals and I also have 4 fucking hazards. Like I was never getting those.
Brutal. Those are tough secrets. And these slices, yeah. Those are tough.
Well, even just
those are tough.
I did really mess up there. It's cool. I learned a lesson. Round 1 was then off. I can't believe Warfare got taken in front of me in round 1. That could have saved me. Or just making a deal with you. I'd super regret not selling my soul for the Mahawked agent round 1.
This is true.
But, again, lessons learned.
Honestly,
things I will grow from.
Yeah,
I am going to play.
L1 is correct. In my opinion, the kind of go-to deal to help fix your start, if you have a start where you needed Warfare and you got blocked out of it,
I'm going to play an archaeological expert.
What your secret is you say, I'll take politics round 1. I'll give speaker to Mahawk.
What is that?
And that's how you can do it.
Hilarious.
I don't want to leave.
Hey, you can't leave, man.
Yeah. Yeah, so Jolnar has...
Anybody know where all the...
We believe Jolnar had staked your claim earlier.
If there's an easy way...
I'm gonna do cultural. I think there's...
What's up?
You should
he was just curious about the number of fragments left in the decks. Is there a very easy place to see them?
Yes, you can right-click the deck and report remaining.
Sick. Thank you. I also have an unknown fragment that I'm willing to deal. So two of whatever makes it for you.
But it looks like we're just going for it, so that's fine too.
I did report remaining. The cultural has 6 fragments left.
Report remaining.
There you go.
Still good to know.
Flip them over.
Thank you.
Is it just 2 or 3 cards that you flip over?
Oh my gosh. I took 2. Okay.
Oh my.
Well, it's all fragments left in the deck. So.
Okay. All right. So Yin is
flex speed.
Yeah, let's do it.
So Yin is activating their home system. They have a flank speed,
All right.
and they are bringing a bunch of stuff. Here we go.
You activate a system? Oh,
Yeah, activated the home system.
You're attacking me?
Of course.
Thanks.
How else can I make a point?
Okay.
Tell me another path.
Yeah, no, I see them. I see them.
Yin.
There's so many fucking tokens left, which is the bummer. So hard to know what anything is going to happen.
And
I really gotta get going.
3, 4, 5. How many do I have? 6. I can think one more. Yeah.
Did you read my message?
I
Elon?
did. Yep.
Okay.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. And this is all capacity. All right. So can I wrap this to the combat zone or whatever?
I think you have to put them somewhere and then hit warp in or something. I don't know. Well, you warped mine in. I guess you could just drag your dudes over.
Yeah, I guess so.
Yeah, that's I think that's usually the easiest way to do it is to like whoever's already there, warping in is nice just because like you're there, and then I think if the other player has a big ass fleet, you just kind of have to drag them.
Okay. So I guess this is it, right?
Yeah, let me think here.
Yeah, Jonar won't be able to do tiebreakers if they don't have their home. Jonar needs to be able to score their secret, whatever their secret is.
Yes, and FPDS, right?
There's not a lot of secrets that Jonar qualifies for, but that is their path.
Why not?
So you popping Graviton?
Yeah, sure.
Okay. So I can do space combat offense, right?
Yeah, your space cannon, sure.
I will say Jonar, Jonar's shot is very slim, but it is possible for them to win. They just have to get a secret. And they have to do it at the end of the status, most likely.
No, don't do that. If he has a direct hit, you're dead. You lost. Don't do that.
It's fine. I mean, my odds are very low anyway.
Oh, direct hits, I guess then. Mentec.
Hold on, my system's freezing up. Where am I at?
Well,
okay. Here.
If he has a direct hit, you will never take your bronze.
Everyone dies.
My shit froze. No direct hit.
Oh man.
The gamble, man.
You know what? I respect it.
Honestly, Yin didn't have much to lose.
Anyway,
their game's in the toilet, so
then what is your like ambushes?
Sustain, whatever. Who cares?
Yeah, ambush.
So because just okay. Okay, so 0 hits, I guess, right? So can we fight?
Yeah, let me see. Do I have a chance of winning this?
So retreats are
Yeah, sure, let's fight.
Okay, so let's face combat.
Fight.
The funny thing is, chat.
Jeez.
I think there's a real chance that Jarnar actually has parlay and chose not to use it on purpose and losing their home system planet on purpose.
That was it on the
holding parlay
yes,
so that they would keep their last home system planet. I think there's a real chance that they could have it.
Destroyed, which is great with my
Quite possibly the worst Yin secret.
But Jolnar's, even if that's true, Jolnar does not control their own destiny. Everybody else gets their chance to win before them.
let's go. Anyway, boom.
Invade.
It got scarred. All right, then I want to do invasions. I guess. Oh, sorry.
Bombard.
Before the invasion.
Bombard first. Is what you
Yeah, I
do.
want to ask.
I got a PDS there, right?
Yeah, I want to ask is if Lizix want to
Oh.
trade
What's that?
alliances.
He's not with Vix, isn't it?
I'm the Lazax. It's fine. Whatever. What was the question?
If you want to trade alliances.
And so he can
Alliances?
bombard.
Oh man, dude, I don't care. Here, have that shit. Let's get it
Oh my
going.
god.
Oh, here we
I'd
go.
love to take more actions than not. He's my friend. We've been like,
Here we
support
go.
swapped from the
Bye,
beginning. Rep the little guys. Oh, sorry. Here's the reminder text right there.
Boom.
I'd love to
Thank
get
you.
some more actions in. You guys, let's keep it rolling.
Then let's the bombardment.
Yeah, let's crack a lack.
Can I do bombardment then, or why I cannot see?
I hate to not be able to see what happens in this game.
Should I have the?
You got to put your bombard ship near
the bombard ship on top of the system.
Yeah.
next to the planet.
Okay.
Yeah, without some sort of drop down, I don't know how they could make that easier. But yeah, if you put them near the planets, it worked for the two planet systems pretty damn well. Once it gets to 3 or something, I feel like it gets weird.
I guess it doesn't. So how can I? Let me check my sheet. So can I just roll die? So it's just a die.
The bombardment button doesn't. Yeah, then just roll a regular die.
Where is the die? Sorry. Oh, okay. So I click it. Oh.
It'll roll automatically.
So was it in it? Okay, cool.
I'll sustain a mech.
Okay, cool. Then I commit to the ground, which is like mech, unit, and I want to do indoctrination in one of yours and spend
Sure.
missions.
I'll allow it.
To put my mech there, replacing one of yours. Infantry. Did you remove it? Okay. So for mech.
AJ, I did ask you a question in Discord.
Okay. So
I'll fire PDS upon landing.
okay. Do it, I guess, right?
Yeah.
Okay, I can sustain.
Keep in mind you can't sustain your mechs because of my mechs.
Oh, I cannot sustain mechs? Keep. Okay, that can complicate things. So how many hits?
2.
Well, keep me then, probably. So and I can put 2 again, right? No, it's
If you use your agent, yes, you can replace those 2 with 2 more.
okay, then let's put them back. I cannot use sustain because you're max. What a fucker. Anyway, let's go. So ground combat.
Yes.
Let's go, max.
3 red and 3 green.
Okay.
Damn, Mentac is solid.
Yeah. Yeah, I guess I'm gonna lose. Fuck. Oh. I tried. Ground combat, I guess, right? Okay, 4 hits.
Well, you're rolling like a champ.
Yeesh. Okay. So they all die. Is that like 3 max die? Damn. Oh.
Oh, that's a 3 spot. Hold on, that needs to be. I need to put 2 more back.
Right. 20.
Oh, I think I've been removing 3s. Hold on, let's see.
I wasn't paying enough attention, chat. Are you saying that we didn't sustain mech from Bombard?
Yikes.
I'll be honest, chat. I was not paying enough attention that at this point I'm just not going to say anything on this one because I wasn't paying enough attention to say if that was right. To be honest with you, this game's gone so long. I'm trying to squeeze in some food here. While I'm waiting for these players to finish up. So I did not see the exact result of that combat. TBH.
Why is that not moving? What the heck?
Yeah. You might be right, Chad. I just am not sure, and I am not going to step in on this one since I missed it. That's all.
Actually, I should have done something different, but it's fine.
I mean, yeah, in the grand scheme of things, would it have mattered to lose 2 more infantry off this combat? I don't think so. Like, it's not nothing, but I don't think it's deciding the battle, right? So I think Yin was losing even if there's 2 more infantry gone. Like even if you remove like 2 more dice or something, like green still probably holds that.
I mean, it's a very tough position
So
because I heroed and I feel like
I'm not gonna worry about it too much at this point.
Like no matter what I do, I have a gigantic impact on who's going to be able to tie
I
break
don't-
or win.
Yeah, exactly, chat. Like
Yeah.
I do try to help out when they ask me things,
Yeah.
I wanted to see.
but I don't claim to be the judge, and I'm not trying to be the judge.
Might as well Kingslay everyone.
I don't really have a
Yeah.
reason. I don't really have a reason to be aggressive or defensive towards Argent. We've been on the opposite side of the table, not really been in each other's way. But it feels like if I don't attack with my obvious intent, dude, if he hadn't scored and become a martyr, I would never have moved in here. I would have probably taken some of his other planets and shit, and like you would have gotten it. It just sucks. It's so random.
You can go for
it. Just take it so we can go to tiebreaker.
That's the thing. Honestly, at this point, I'm here for like I think a couple of y'all should be able to tie break, and I want to be able to go to my concert. But I don't know how best to do that. I just don't want somebody to like get an easy, obvious win when I could do something. But it sucks because I understand I'm behind.
Yeah, just like for me, it was just like my point is you're not gonna win, so.
Absolutely, that's fair.
Like, but it's
so
it's whatever.
So you know what? Smoke them if you got them. I'll give. We're gonna reload. We're gonna give everybody a chance. We're gonna play politics. Grab yourself some cards. Let's try to get the.
Wow.
I'm giving you cards. I realize I'm giving you time, but like let's.
All right.
Let's do what we can.
Wow, chat. So
I'll be speaker.
Mahakt had apparently given their ceasefire to Jolnar at some point, and now Jolnar has played ceasefire when Mahakt went for their home system.
Hasn't scored a secret, so I bet Mentak will take it away
because we do a whole status and agenda, which also sucks. I'd love to be here for that.
I can't score the one I got, so
if we can't get moving, there's no way I make it into that. So
I thought you were
I'm gonna do.
I had no clue we'd go.
I'm gonna do an unstable planet on this planet and kill 3 dudes.
3 infantry. Okay.
All right. Mentex says that they don't have a path to winning right now, but they're still stalling. They're still stalling.
Unless white.
Yeah, it would be up to yellow. I mean, it's
I guess I can play Reactor Malta. I guess on Jolnar. Why not?
Why not? Jolnar, get rid of that space dock.
Reactor meltdown?
Want to kill a space dock, so that seems...
Sounds good.
Yeah, boom. That's it. Enter.
Mm-hmm.
No, I think it's totally fair play, chat, that Mentak is stalling. I don't have any problem with it. I don't have any problem with it at all. And like, you know, it's probably your typical lying and just you have a path anyway, but
shoot from the
all that kind of stuff is fair game.
I can activate this and build, so why not?
That's something.
Absolutely can.
That's something. You probably got lots of loot. All right, you want to pass while you're building, and then as soon as it
Yeah.
matters, we can pause. Try not to, angle shoot,
Yeah,
but I don't think it really
I'm not
matters
trying to
too
take
much.
time.
Yeah. You see what's coming if something's coming, I think.
Purge my hero then.
Oh, jeez. It's fair.
All right.
So that's why I thought you're gonna move first.
Argent Hero.
Yeah, I'm just trying to speed the game along, but yeah, you can build there.
Argent Hero building or moving more stuff over.
What exactly does the hero do again, Argent? Sorry.
I can move ships between systems that have my command counters.
Mhm.
So I have a command counter.
And Jolnar just building more stuff at home.
Just for this turn.
Oh,
And
wow,
there's
okay.
no lockdown, so I got.
All right, so this looks like Jolnar wins in status if it gets to status phase.
Here and put it here.
Based off of the build they just did,
If it was, not even hero.
I'm going to assume that they are going to win if it gets to that point.
Like a repositioning thing.
Yeah, I feel you. That's
But
an Argent-y thing.
Hard to say.
So if we're gonna fight over.
Yeah, man. Let's do something.
We'll fight over it. Let's do it.
I accidentally built 5 units when I could only build 4, so I got a trade good back and got rid of 1 infantry.
Sounds good.
Just a heads up.
You mean 2 infantry?
No, no, I had like 3 infantry and.
I think you don't get the trade good back, but you can still build 1 off the 2.
I had 4 infantry and a mech, and then.
If that's 1 over, I think you still have to pay the 1,
over.
but you only get 1.
Oh yeah, you're right. I'm dumb.
Not that matters, but whatever. Okay, let's see what happens. I'm going to activate this system right here. This should be interesting. Wait. How is my turn? Oh, there really are no. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Duh. Because he's blockading the space dock, so there are no units in space. Cool. Do you want to warp in?
Yep, I'll warp in here. Shoot, cool. Not the right one.
Yeah, I've got no other tricks, but I am going to be able to bring this stuff into the nebula. I shouldn't say I don't have tricks, but I have no more movement tricks.
Okay. Why are there infantry tokens here? I think these are dead, right? I don't know why those are there.
No,
the ones on your Kimstam are. I don't know what these are here.
Oh yeah, I don't know what those are. Wait, I think those are mine. No, can we go back?
No, they're from your home system. These ones aren't. I think these are from the Mentakian clash.
Okay.
As it will come to be known.
Because they were off the board, like they were over.
The Mentakian clash. Which one?
Okay.
There were so many Mentakian clashes this game.
This is final movement here.
So many.
There's no space cannon, but I do get AFB with raid formation.
Totally.
Yeah, I mean, this is a tough. Wow.
Play a Shields holding?
You cannot. I don't think.
Wow. 9s and 10s. There are 4 of them.
2, 3, 4 infantry die.
Wow.
9s or 10. 9 or 10.
Wow.
You said it's AFB? I don't have fighters though.
Joel Argent has raid formation. If you want to read the faction sheet, I'll read it for you. When one or more of my units use anti-fighter barrage, for each hit produce an X of my opponent's fighters, choose one of my opponent's ships that has sustained damage.
Yep.
But do you get to fire it if I don't have?
Yes.
Yes. Fires, even though you don't have fighters.
Jesus.
And then with Strike Wing Alpha, this is why Argent's good. With Strike Wing Alpha 2, each result 9 or 10 also destroys one of my opponent's infantry in the space area of the active system.
Heard. Do I get to keep anything? I get just 6 regular ass hits?
These 3 infantry die. And then all these get damaged. It's not sustained damage. If I had a direct hit, I would not be able to play it.
Wow. But that's only 4 hits though? Do I have to take 2 more?
No. It's the units become damaged. I cannot. They're not hits.
Oh, okay. Gotcha. Now I'm understanding. Cool. Well, that was pretty good.
Yep. Everything the Argent player said there is right. Yep.
Damn. Yeah, that's cool. Cool.
Shit. I missed my window for something, but it's too late now. We'll fight.
I mean.
Wow.
It's a morale boost, but.
I mean, you can play.
Amazing.
If you want.
Are you sure? Like,
Absolutely.
This is amazing.
I will play the morale boost. I appreciate you being chill with that.
Not a problem. Retreat. So we will move to space combat. Yeah.
Okay. Cool.
All right.
We'll see what happens.
Morale boost has been played. Pow, 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 pow. 4 hits for blue. Wow.
I will be able to play Shields Holding now, though.
Yep. And
Wow.
so all of your hits.
Absolutely wrecked. Wow.
Just have a measly fighter left.
And that means I have to take 2.
You love to see this. You love to see this.
Yep.
Woo.
You should lose
No,
your.
you should do.
So good.
Yeah, it's not bombarding.
Yeah, you
It doesn't
should.
have
You
one
should
more.
keep a dread instead of a flagship.
But doesn't the flagship bombard too?
No,
No.
Oh my god, seriously? Oh Christ, it doesn't.
not Cabal.
Holy shit.
Awkward.
Totally expected. Yeah, my bad. Yeah, I will, if you don't mind,
Go for it.
keep a sustained dread and kill the flagship. Wow.
All right, 2 sustained dreads.
One more round of.
Yep.
You still have a fighter though, right?
Yep, I have 1 fighter, so I'll
Yep.
roll for it.
Okay.
Wow.
My God.
Wow.
Watch me miss. Let's go.
Wow, these hits. Look at this. Look at this.
Okay. Okay.
Oh.
Wow. Wow, wow, wow.
Yeah, I do.
Oh god, that's so good.
I have to choose to commit.
That's so good.
I think the mech doesn't fire them.
Folks, this is why you need HP every time, all the time. HP is the only stat. Oof.
Wow.
Yeah, it didn't roll. It didn't roll. It didn't roll.
Unreal.
That was only my super dread. Yeah, so I should get to roll 1, right?
Yep. Just roll an 8 over here. It's an 8,
An 8.
right?
Yep. Come on, baby. Come on, mech. Do your thing. I have to commit you.
Come on, mech. Do your thing.
All right. Well.
So I'll choose to commit. I will get bombardment in between if that happens, but let's roll ground combat, right?
Yep, that is true.
Move to invade.
And it is Joel.
All right. Ground combat, let's go.
No.
1 hit for blue.
But I do get to bombard again, right? Because the Harrow?
Yeah.
Bombard happens again.
Oh, come on. Come on, 2 hits.
Oh, that's 2 more hits. Oh, so close.
Oh, man. Sorry, man.
Oh my god.
You gotta do it. You gotta do it. It's all good.
Oh. Look at this. Look at this. L1 takes out Argent. They block their 2-pointer. They're sharing the home system with Jolnar. Incredible. No, the mech didn't harrow, but it was the bombardment from the dread. The bombardment from the dread. They got to reroll and then, or not reroll, but they got to roll the second round, right? And then got 2 more hits. Because that's dread plus plasma, baby.
Very green.
God, L1 is just the best at taking home systems, right? Granted, that wasn't like the best L1 hero I've ever seen, but it was a good one.
No E-res, yep. Take planet.
It was a good one.
And then I'll build.
Okay.
Here's
build. Oh, because you have the yep, totally.
What does he have? That's
Or
left?
do I need?
He has. You're not doing politics, right? That happened a long time ago, yeah.
So
I'm activating the system.
Yeah, you still had the UI was up.
yeah, so it looks like Mentech is going for just as many scoreable stage 1 objectives as possible, like push boundaries or whatever.
I have a schedule.
It's certainly fair play for them.
Kill a ship, get paid. You got your flag sustained.
Wow.
That would kill. I think that would kill all your ships, though. I think the Hawk would still kill all the ships.
Wait, doesn't
ship is destroy all ships in the system? Yeah.
Scuttle is removed.
Oh, okay, it's removed. Thank God.
It's not destroy.
That's pretty.
Are we playing Scuttle here?
Okay,
Yeah.
okay. So I can take the flagship, right?
If you want, yeah.
Yep.
Yeah,
They can make $1 million. Why not?
I get 12.
Did you forget to offer $1 to Mentech? ?
So 12. Can I get more than. Maybe I can get like 9.
Yeah, I mean, as far as L1's chances, I mean, they've got the 2-pointer now, right? They've got the 2-pointer. In theory, they could score 3 more objectives, 3 more secrets, I should say. There is a path where mathematically it's possible, but they have told us they can't. They have told us they have 4 hazardous, they have 4 cultural as their secrets.
Benediction.
I'm going to believe them.
Magnifica.
It seems pretty unlikely.
Pax Magnifica.
No, that's dumb. No, I'm not gonna.
No. 'Tis a silly place. We shan't go.
Can I get my hero back, or is it like out of order now?
You can redo
Nah,
it.
you can not do it.
It would be in the red purge box.
The purge box, yeah.
Come on, let's fight it out. Let's fight it out.
I got it in your play area.
Oh, you got it.
Yep.
Nice, thank you.
All right.
Okay, I will activate here.
Activating home. Let's go. All right, Mahawk is coming back for their home system.
Get more triggers.
The Mahawk plastic is good enough. The problem for Mahawk is actually they don't actually have a ton of tokens.
Flagship, and then
but they do have more, so they're not done. They definitely have some things they can do, but it's tough. It's tough for them.
Yeah.
It's actually good news for them that L1 won this battle because now they can go there.
Final move. Could have just moved all your units, but all right. Move these over here.
The thing is,
what?
If Jolnar has parlay,
Accidentally clicked on Mr. Diggs.
I don't think Jolnar needs to have.
Activate it.
Fair enough. If Mahawk can do the 2-pointer and their secret, parlay here does make sense.
Sorry.
It does make sense.
I didn't mean to do that.
Not 100% what's going on.
Do you have AFB? I have AFB.
Nope.
Okay. AFB. 0 hits.
All right, no hits for Jolnar on AFB. Wait, retreat.
Don't have DT anymore, so yeah. Let's go ahead.
Yep. Let's go.
Fight. 2 to 4. Okay. I will use 2 fighter. Might have direct hit. I don't know. Yep. We'll risk it for the biscuit. I'll sustain. Any direct hits?
Wait, let me check. I did 2 fighters. No directed. Nope.
All right, 4 hits for white.
No announced retreats.
2 hits for purple.
Two hits.
That'll definitely finish him off this time.
3, 4. Yep.
That'll do it.
Oh. And then you take 2 hits.
I did sustain. 2.
Okay.
Attempt to land. Do you have parley?
No. Almost got
it. Do you have parlay? No. Yeah, Jolnar can win on the 8 with the secret if it gets all the way there. We'll see.
Yeah, we were playing like for.
We'll see.
I'm sorry.
It's all good.
Okay.
You don't have to warp yours in.
Bombardment.
I gotta feed my cats real quick. I'll be right back.
3.
All right. Free bombards for Mahawk.
Part of. Okay. We'll do.
That's basically going to lock this up. Yeah, Mahawk absolutely can still finish this off. Now, to be clear, chat, Mahawk has support swapped.
Because why not?
They have support swapped with Argent. So we're not going to see Mahawk go into Argent.
One hit.
They could Benedict their fleet out, but they're not going to go to Argent's system to do it. They're going to go to somebody else's system.
Doesn't want to cooperate. There we go. Won it. 1-1. I'll take a commodity.
Okay. So Jolnar did research infantry 2, I believe is what they said.
I feel like
they got themselves some infantry 2.
But also, oh Jesus, sorry, I'm full pass. I'd love to join y'all to the agenda phase here. If we can move it, I'm good. But I don't want to leave. I want to be relevant. There's so many tokens left.
So many tokens left.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Sounds like an action.
That is a lot of action cards for Mahawk. So yeah, that does make sense.
One more. Flippity, flippity, flippity.
Flippity floppity.
Get a good one?
Over to red.
Does Benediction get around support? Kind of. So Benediction, you can fight your support partner in space, but you still can't control or go activate something that has ground units. Because it won't start a ground combat for you.
Yep,
I will.
So the Benediction would help you as far as like if you need to clear their space out or move them out of the way or something in space.
Yep.
Somebody sabotage.
But not on the ground.
Sabotage that.
What are we sabotaging?
Yeah, if he's got the 5 action card secret, that would be the end of it.
Reverse engineer.
Well, he scored all his secrets. But yeah.
Oh, really?
Yep.
Yeah, white has 3. I think they're the only one. Yep.
All right. White has reverse engineered the spy.
Infantry
Want it to be
from your
here.
reinforcements to any non-home planets and resolve invasions.
And
Players
one
cannot
here.
use space.
All right. Yin Hero, let's go.
Alrighty.
All right. No space cannon.
The green. So I want to use indoctrination with 3 trade goods.
Wow.
Then I get the mech.
All right.
Right.
All right. So they're taking both of these.
And I want to do an infiltrate.
Holy crap. Jolnar might get eliminated. No, they're not getting eliminated. Never mind.
Did these red infantry right here just get slung that way for no reason? There's two red infantry and one. Oh, I see. You're resolving the. I got you. My bad.
Yeah.
Damn,
So,
it's the yen stuff. My bad.
So I want to spend 6 trade goods, I guess, and also put 2 mechs there and replace yours. X.
Pop off, brother.
All right. All right, chat. We're just going to show this for a moment.
How many can you do?
Yeah, one.
We're just going to show this for a moment.
Yeah, and 3 were here.
Look at our times here. Look at our times on these rounds.
That
Round 1 was 45 minutes.
And
Round 2 was an hour. Round 3 was an hour. Round 4 was 2 hours.
Abaddon.
And round 5 was also 2 hours already.
There's stat.
And this is why we're over on our time. If we look at the specific players who took the most time, purple and green.
Yeah, who are you using that on?
Took a lot of time. Red took a pretty good amount of time as well.
All right, anything?
It's really not.
Well, I guess it depends.
It's not blue, and it's not really yellow.
Does have fleet logistics.
I mean, I guess blue a little bit, but I don't know.
Who hasn't passed? Okay, so it's 3 passes.
It's been a pretty talky game. It has been a little bit on the slower side.
I'm worried. Getting a lot of heat.
Well, Mentok has a secret, so they're gonna score the 2, and then if they got the secret, they got it.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure Mentok just wins, but it's all good.
You know what's really tragic? You know, it's really tragic, Jolnar.
What?
Check this out. Only Jolnar. Only Jolnar. Don't be peeping.
Oh,
That was the last.
I'm
that
gonna
was
play.
the
I'm gonna
last
play
one
a
I
rep.
drew.
What?
I'm gonna
After
play
all
a.
that shit.
I'm gonna
After
play a
all-
reparations on you.
The
Yin.
last one I drew. You got to be kidding.
Oh my gosh, I can't believe it.
Right, dude. They were bad. I did pitch the 3 laws, which
All right.
at the very beginning of the game, but
So Yin took Rigel.
Make you
never
exhausted,
see that.
but yeah.
Yin took Loki and Abaddon.
And then I think I can pass because was anybody trying to do anything with these relics?
I mean, I have 1. If you want to pitch it quick, I'll do whatever.
Does
Does it do something?
Nah, if you only got one,
Yeah, it's just 1. It's an unknown, but it's 1. Yep.
Do you want it, Yin? You want this relic?
I mean, I guess the only thing is
I'm not Yellow's neighbor anymore, but
we've even seen the secret, and it didn't get. Oh no! Wait! Holy shit! That is the public.
Yeah, that's true.
Oh fuck! I forgot about that.
But
Want to win make me?
Oh my god!
Lol.
I totally forgot that the other public was the Purge 2 fucking fragment.
Purge Fragments is a public. Yep.
Which one? What do I want? What?
Do you want the relic? This relic fragment? Because I can't trade with Yellow, but you can.
I mean, I don't know what that does.
Wait. Well,
No,
You
let's
need
just
to,
continue.
anyways, just keep going.
but
Yeah, I don't feel like I want to trade that and have that be a part of some crazy point. We picked it because it was difficult. Let's keep going. I'm not gonna trade it. I'm not gonna trade it. I might as well purge this. Let's go.
Let's go.
If other people got other moves, then that's fair. But we picked that one particularly because it was
I
hard. I did
will-
fucking forget it was here.
All right. So Jolnar has passed. L1 has passed. Argent has passed.
Right.
Mentak has now passed.
Pat.
We have Mahawked using Diplo after most of the table has already passed.
Wants to-
Right? How awesome is that? Diplo after everyone has passed.
That was only because I saw a future in which.
Sorry. Yin technically has not passed, so I shouldn't say that. But yeah,
Let's go. Come on.
there's one player who has not passed.
Are you gonna
Just
move
because I
Mohawk or no?
Hilarious.
whatever.
Yeah, sorry. I never thought we'd be here.
Oh, I forgot he could rearrange his tokens. Yeah.
Yeah, Mohawk could activate their home and then move up from their home and.
All right.
Yeah, let's do it.
Yeah,
Let's
I
get
forgot
going.
about that.
So Mahawked,
What do you
1,
got? Is
2.
it Mohawk still
It's
or red?
white and red are the only ones left.
Oh, okay. Then I.
Yeah, I
guess
think Mahawk's.
Real quick, Mahawked player, did you rearrange tokens this last turn?
Vader.
He just did it.
Uh,
I did.
it-
Oh, I was muted. Oh, fuck.
It looks
Yeah.
like you're over fleet supply now.
Yeah.
That's fair.
I was still thinking if I put both out.
He
or
may have
one.
mentioned it, but you were muted. Yeah, all good.
Yeah. Let me think.
Good catch, Jedi.
2. I think it's good. Yeah, I lose this.
Yeah, you still got 4. Mhm.
Okay.
Okay, so it's basically me, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
No,
Yeah.
red still hasn't passed.
No, I'm sorry. I did pass right now.
He did pass. He just didn't click the
Okay.
button.
Okay.
Click
I
the
You
button.
can. You mind clicking
I
the pass thing there? Yep. Mhm.
Yep.
I will activate.
Let's see.
Okay. It's the Mahawk show.
Do the Mahawked bullshit. Let's see it.
It's the Mahawk show.
Wait.
Do you have dread 2s? He does. So
It does look like, it does appear that Mentak
Let me
is
think.
going to win
no one else can go.
if they can score their secret.
Mhm.
Yeah, I might.
It does look like Jolnar will win if they can score their secret, which we believe they can.
He does.
Mahawk doesn't have a secret. Mahawk just has to do the 2-pointer.
So he can bring his
They've gotten their home system. All Mahawk has to do is take the 2-pointer, and they will win.
Yeah, I will.
We know Argent won't be getting the 2-pointer. Argent's out.
This, yeah.
So now it's down to if Mahawk can win and get into the space and win that combat, they can do it.
Do you have carrier 2s?
I will play flank speed.
Ah, there it is. Any sabos, Mentec, or anyone else?
Somebody sabo that.
Can I play Sabos if I steal pest?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes, you can.
Wait, is there really a sabotage after all this?
You know, we'll because I want to score points, so I don't want you to win.
Oh, please tell me you have this.
I mean, you also advocated for L1 to slay me when it strictly benefited you.
Oh,
Red,
yes.
are you playing
Also,
Sabo or
so you
not?
know,
No,
I have-
I'm not playing. I'm not playing.
Okay.
Okay. Okay.
Let's go.
Continue. That would be a bit too random for my taste, since I'm not winning.
You want to just put it over here, Mahawked? There you go. And you don't need to move your stuff, Green, if you don't want to.
I have PDS shots I'm gonna shoot.
Okay. PDS.
All right.
Argent,
Laser fire.
do you have action cards, Mahawk, to deny it?
Two
Action cards
shots.
on the PDS shots, Mahawked?
Nope.
If not, speak your
Hits, no
piece.
graviton.
Okay, assign 2 hits.
I
I have
did.
no action
I
cards,
sustained,
so-
and I did a fighter.
Perfect. Space Com announce for
This is amazing. Mahawk is still going to pull this off. This is so amazing. God,
Nothing.
Mahawk is such a busted faction. So busted.
What, ambush?
Yeah, he's attacking me, right?
Yeah.
I take a fighter.
Now
Okay.
I will and if I
No cards? Okay.
All right, AFB.
Wow.
2 more hits.
What the fuck, man?
They're whittling them down. I still don't think they're going to win this,
Announce retreats.
we'll do space combat.
but it's been a lot of firepower they put out here.
Ooh. There's the 3
Where
hit.
was this? This is Atlas. Interesting.
1 hit.
All right.
Any
Well-
holding or anything?
Nah, I didn't get any good action cards.
Green is wiped out, which they didn't really care. White is going to lose their carrier here.
I do get a trinket.
I do get a promissory from you.
It's true. Promissory does trigger here.
Do you have more? No, right? That's it.
Move to bombard.
No, I don't care.
Mahawk says they don't care.
Okay.
Not even bothering.
Jolnar's home, and then he's gonna take Jolnar's home and win.
All right.
Yep.
All right, here we go. Benediction, no breathing.
Secret, I guess.
It's
No.
amazing.
Stage
I
2.
was-
Public.
He's at 8. He wins off the stage 2.
Oh, because we go through all of the status and stuff. Yeah.
I like how there's 3 different players that have come from my home system.
I want to clarify real quick before we start this. How many damaged mech units should there have been for Mahawk?
I think it's 1.
Does that sound right to you as well, Jolnar, from your earlier battle?
And Argent from the fight, or Mentak from the fight. Or whoever damaged him.
I didn't damage.
I wasn't keeping track, so.
Okay.
Trust him.
Okay. Cool.
I also
Why-
don't remember.
I-
You remember, JJ? Is that why you're asking?
I'm not saying it's wrong. I'm just asking.
After the bombardment step, he had 1 infantry left, and he got a hit, and I sustained the mech.
It's
That's it.
not gonna matter.
Perfect. Thank you.
Not gonna matter. He's gonna win the combat.
Okay.
Parlay?
So
The question is, where does it go?
Yellow, do you have parlay?
it's space
Wait,
combat first. Space combat first.
Oh,
Space
combat.
combat first.
Yeah.
Okay. Do you have anything?
Nope. Nothing.
Okay. Oh, I need to activate.
Yeah, activated. It'll change the system. Mm-hmm.
All right, chat. So this is
Combat.
the hero moving the ships in.
If somebody to come for me, but they didn't.
Yellow gets a hit. White gets 4 hits. So
I'll lose my dread.
that happens.
The big question is, where does he go?
I will.
Where does he go?
I was just Sustain.
All right. White is sustaining their flagship.
Nope.
Okay. I will bombard.
Nope. You have to activate the system first.
He did. He activated it.
No. He's right. I have to activate.
Benediction's only space.
Right.
Oh, that was off space. Oh, I didn't realize that was the benediction. I'm sorry, I thought it was the earlier one.
Just so we're playing kosher.
Okay, so you're bombarding everything onto.
All right. We're good. They've activated now.
All right.
Okay.
This is why Mahawk is broken.
Bombardment.
2 hits.
2 hits. I will lose my mech.
That's the last token, folks.
Do I?
Do I play
You got it. Play it.
Do I play parlay?
For that planet.
I actually can't
Just
win
for the
either, so
memes.
we would go into a.
Just for me. Oh, it would be
It
down
would
to the
be so-
agenda.
Does L1 have parlay?
Parlay, you wouldn't make Jolnar.
I know, right?
What do you
I hate
mean?
this shit, dude.
Do you have
got
it?
it.
Play it for the memes, man. If you got it, play parlay.
Pretty sure Jolnar wins. 'Cause I don't think any. No, you wouldn't make Mentak maybe. It's Mentak or Jolnar.
I can't score my secret. I'd show it to you.
Or the memes.
Wow.
This sucks.
Do they?
I have parlay. It sucks.
Do
I
you
was hoping
actually?
somebody was going to come for me. And I then was hoping you were just going to go for his planet.
L1,
That's a 2-pointer to you.
L1, just for the stream, can you show us?
I mean,
What?
you win block. You blocked me from winning.
feels so
I'm gonna
crappy.
I'm gonna say you should block Mahawk from winning because
Yeah,
like,
do everything
block
you
me
can
for
to
no
get to the
reason.
agenda phase.
So like you might like I don't know if you block me and then you don't block Mahawk, that feels bad for me. But
Right,
also I don't
Right?
care. I'm ready to
I
go.
wanted to use my shit. I wanted someone to come for me because I had fucking experimental battle
it's gonna-
station
it's
and I could
gonna
like
I mean, this
commit,
is 2
long
points.
and I
game.
commit I could
It's gonna
commit more
ridiculously long
forces and
game.
shit too. Like
I'm
I had
good with Mahawk.
Here it is.
I had great stuff only at the end.
Here it
If you
is.
can believe it. I
Yeah.
drew
I say
fucking destroy their greatest after I did all that crap to
Oh.
Jolnar. You
Just-
gotta be kidding.
I mean,
Let Mahawk win. I don't care at this point.
Just
Like
play
it's
play
been
for the
9 hours.
memes. Play parlay.
Just let him win. I don't care.
Please
Nah,
not.
don't.
well, here's the thing, chat. We don't know for sure who wins after this happens.
Bitching about not having
We know it won't be Mahawked,
because it fucking matters.
but we don't know who wins after that 100%. It could be Jolnar.
You can't decide, just roll a die.
It could be Mentak.
I really don't care, which is the thing. You guys,
And it could be a tiebreaker.
I hit Jolnar so much, and I wanted somebody else to do it. It's a 50-50. Pick your side. You get to pick, Mahawk.
So,
which do you want, high or low? How are the dice going to roll?
wow. Are we really going to roll the dice for this to decide?
Pick 5.
Amazing.
Pick high or low, and it'll be you either get the 6 through 10 or you get the 1 through 5.
How about
I
just
pick high.
pick 5, and if it's a hit, you play it.
Yeah, you get to pick it because we were on opposite sides of the table. You helped me once. I should have asked you round 1. We could have been bros, and I wouldn't have done this.
Wow.
That's me. That's my fault.
So what do I do?
High-
5 and that?
You pick high or low, and if you're wrong, I.
We're rolling a dice, folks. That's how we're deciding this.
Okay,
Good luck.
okay.
Good luck.
So 1 through 5. This is it. We can all.
Oh,
Oh,
I will play parlay for the stream.
All right. All right. All right. Dice roll has been used.
I gave everybody a chance to draw more action cards too. I
Yin,
played the
please.
politics. I really wanted something to happen. I mean,
Parlay.
Wait, what is happening?
all right. Anything,
didn't-
Mahawk?
I straight up have to go, guys. I'm really, really sorry. I have nothing
Okay,
else.
wait. Someone played the parlay there. Okay, it's fine. Okay, I'll play the sabotage as well to balance things out. It's fine.
He's saboing. Okay.
I love it. I love it.
I don't.
Wow.
Of true value. I really hate to leave on the agenda.
Unreal.
We have to, guys. Are you going to be mad at
No,
me if
there's
I
no,
don't?
there's no agenda. It's game over.
Unreal.
You don't do status and agenda. It's over.
Status.
Well,
status.
he's saboing.
Mahawk wins on the 2.
Oh, okay. Well,
I'm gonna
hey,
score my-
I'm.
I'm gonna score my secret, but Mahawk wins
Yeah.
on 2.
Wow.
I did what I could.
Wow. Yin did have the sabotage, y'all.
It was a
Okay.
really.
Yin decided to be best friends with Mahawked
One somehow decided
and sabotage
I went down.
the parlay.
Scoring or
Unreal.
Please,
Unreal.
please, yeah,
You just have to pass.
It was a very fun game.
I'm sorry.
All right.
pass it up. We'll finish it out for real.
All right. Let's do this in order. Argent, do you score any points?
Yep, I have a secret and no publics.
And what is your secrets?
Wormhole Nexus, and I have a carrier there. People wanted to see.
Gotcha.
I'm just showing my last secret.
Your other one. Fair enough. Okay. Mahakt, do you score any points?
Yep. With the help from Yin. Oh my god.
Congratulations, Mahakt. You are the winner.
Vader was over the game in round 2. He said, "I'm so over this game." That's how you do it, boys.
I wasted 20 resources not knowing what the fucking flagship does.
I just would like to take a moment to let our Mahawk player give a little speech. Anything you'd like to say to your fans? I know you talked a little about the 20 resources. I don't know if you got anything else you want to say about your victory.
You cut out, JJ.
Yeah, Mahawk, we're just giving you a chance, Mahawk, to give a little speech here.
So if anybody rooted for me, thank you very much, even though I played one of the most broken classes. I mean, I did play it the second time in my life, and I was pretty bad on it. I wasted like 20 resources, not doing one hit or anything, like very stupid. I was really done with this game and just kept playing. I just wanted to go to sleep. I have like a little
It's so
fight
late
with my
for you.
girlfriend.
It's so late for you.
Little fight with my girlfriend, but it's okay.
Dude, I'm
I guess
about
I
to deal
don't
with
have
that
to.
tape too. I will give my nod. You guys do what you need to do. Thank you so much. I appreciate the game, boys. GG's. I really gotta go.
Yeah, you're fine. You're good. You're good. I just want to say, Mahawk, that was a highlight for me for the stream. The moment when you activated in and the horror. I actually did throw up a meme about that in tournament discussions because it was so crazy that you just
Here at Mentec Home System, or
yeah, the Mentec home system where you lit all your stuff on fire trying to detect Mentec and then they scored a secret too. Oh no, it wasn't a scored secret. It was they got $1, they built a dread, and they got to take one of your promissories from you throwing away 20 resources. It was hilarious. It was so funny.
Oh.
All right. Well, thank you everyone for playing. Needless to say, chat was very entertained by your game. Although you did get a little talky at times. We did go over time here, but we did have a natural finish. Thank you again.
Can we see like times?
Yeah, we can name and shame.
Y'all are yappers.
Yeah, we can name and shame here. So looking at this, round 5 is gross. Round 4 is gross. In particular, it looks like purple and green to me, as far as like spent the most of the time.
They was talking on my turns.
That's what you're going with. Okay. But for real, it was a very entertaining game with a lot of really cool twists. It was a lot of fun to stream for you all.
JJ, can you help me sign this thing? I don't know how to do it.
I will. I'm gonna go ahead and kill the stream now. Thanks, chat. Bye.